Heyo.
Hello. Yeah, I just discovered that today by accident. I accidentally double clicked on it and it popped out, and I was like, "The fuck."
Well, that's how I discovered it when I first started using Roll20, and it makes it so much easier for the overlay.
Oh my god, it just makes it easier to
Well,
just
that's
have
how
my
I
chat
that's how I
open and be
discovered
able
it
to
when
do
I
stuff.
first started using it.
This is
Because
the
you can
greatest
do it.
thing.
Yeah, you can do it with your character sheets too.
Oh my god, it just
I
makes
knew
it
the
See,
easier.
window.
character sheets,
Yeah.
but I didn't know the chat. This makes everything
Because you can
better.
Yeah, you can do it with your character sheets too.
I knew
See,
the
window.
character sheets, but I didn't know the.
If I hear any spoilers from Martin, I'm gonna be pissed.
Which kind of spoilers?
Game of Thrones spoilers.
Oh, I know. I'm sorry. We were talking. I almost said something else to Crad, and I was just like, oh wait, there might be that's a spoiler. Never mind. But I'm telling you, Gendry in the rowboat tonight.
It better happen. I'm gonna be pissed.
Those arms will be huge.
Hello?
Hello.
No.
I see
Hello?
Rad.
Hello? How are we doing?
Those arms will be
Terrible.
huge.
Jesus. How was your vacation, C-Rad?
Yeah.
Wisconsin was lovely.
Oh, you went to
Landed in
Wisconsin?
Chicago. Yeah, we landed in Chicago. Her family lives in one of the suburbs. We stayed there a night, then we drove up to her parents' lake house. We stayed there. We went to Oshkosh, which is a big air show. We did a bunch of other fun stuff, zip lining and all sorts of Wisconsin things. We ate a lot of cheese.
What is a Wisconsin?
What
It
is a
is-
Wisconsin?
It is a
Yeah.
state.
Oh, okay. The fuck is what kind of name is Wisconsin?
Yeah, exactly.
It's where the cheese at.
Exactly. Cheese, beer, and boats.
And Green Bay.
Yeah, Packers also.
That's football, right?
Yes.
Haha! I get points. I knew a sport that wasn't hockey.
10
Very
points,
good.
Gryffindor.
Who gets American points?
Rook gets American sport points.
We're slowly working her towards an American citizenship. It's fine.
You get some points deducted because you didn't know that Wisconsin was a state, though.
You guys got way too
TBH.
fucking many. I have to deal with 13, and I barely can remember 13 of fucking provinces. I can't do 50 states.
Well, I mean, in her defense, if you were anywhere from the United States and you heard the name Wisconsin, I'm pretty sure you would not know what the fuck it was.
It's a state. That's like
I-
first grade.
But who names a state Wisconsin?
Americans.
They did.
Americans.
They did 200 years ago.
Same with Mississippi. That name is way too fucking long. Unnecessary. There's also that other dumb state that has a weird name too. Oh, why is Kansas and Arkansas not the same thing?
Listen,
why
you don't diss my state,
Arkansas? Why is it
I
Arkansas?
thought you would know. I thought you would know all about the French stuff. French
Listen,
stuff.
don't
Never,
you, don't you dare diss my state, okay?
It's bullshit. It needs to be the same. This is why immigrants have such a fucking hard time with English, because this shit happens.
No, it's because English is the most complicated written language in the world.
Awful.
Listen, Arkansas is Arkansas. It's never gonna be anything else.
How do you make it saw, though? There's no W.
Listen, I don't question it. I just go with it.
English is the most
why is it
complicated-
Illinois and not Illinois?
Or Illinois. I would prefer if it was Illinois. Illinois. There's many different ways you can pronounce it.
Canadian provinces.
I can do them. I can do them in order. Do you want all of them? Because we have 10 provinces and 3 territories, making up 13 different places you can live in Canada. And it starts with British Columbia, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Ontario,
Manitoba.
Why is it Nova
Newfoundland,
Scotia and not Nova Scotia?
Would you like me to tell you when I got lost in that?
because TIA makes the sh sound.
Wait a minute.
Hold on, the engineer's gotta think.
MIS major. Don't worry.
What is this black magic you speak of?
Also, most of our provinces and territory names are Native American, so they don't fall under the same vernacular pronunciation of English.
Like Milwaukee.
Yeah.
Algonquin for the good land.
Mm-hmm.
I learned that from Wayne's World. Alice Cooper taught me that.
I lived where the Algonquin technically settle are from in Canada. I, however, am Blackfoot, so because I'm
Aren't
from
you
the other
surprised
side.
how much you can learn from Alice Cooper?
Exactly.
There's so much you can learn.
The weird sentences.
I learned most of my country names from fucking Warner Bros. So we have that.
Is that from that one thing where he does the whole song with them all?
Animaniacs or whatever.
Yeah.
That was great. I love that.
Yeah.
Low key, one of the greatest cartoons ever.
The new characters are there's an API script that, like, when you invite someone to the game, automatically generates a character for them that will show up. And I'm afraid it might be mildly broken because I'm pretty sure I deleted one of these yesterday and now it's back again.
It's back.
Yeah,
I
it's
see it.
back.
It's either
There's
it's
so
back.
many.
Because I have a new one.
Yeah,
For some oh, everyone has one.
Everyone-
Yeah,
Everyone
I can
has
see
one.
everyone's.
I will have to.
Huh.
I'll have
How
to
strange.
I'll have to
Delete
report
the one that says Devin.
Yeah. Then I'll have to report the bug and I'll uninstall the script so that this doesn't happen next time.
So much insight from Koopa. Alice Koopa.
I've never seen Wayne's World.
DM.
All right, here's what I need you to do. I need you to stop talking to me until you watch Wayne's
But Kessel.
World. You've betrayed my trust.
I think we've been over this. I was a sheltered child, and there's a lot that I have not seen.
This is true. We have been over it.
Even as a 20-year-old adult, still have not seen a lot of things.
Even as a 20-year adult, you're still a sheltered child.
Yes. Pretty much.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Everybody should watch that Rock and Rule if you haven't watched it yet. My God.
It's animated,
Should I
and I saw
start-
that there was a rat in it, so I kind of want to watch it.
Mm-hmm.
Should I watch Twin Peaks season 1 and 2?
Yes, do it.
That's what I was wondering until Mondo showed me in Castle the video.
Oh,
Last
that is
night
that
for
was like,
the-
yeah, that was great. What are you talking about?
I
Awesome.
died a little bit inside. I cried.
I liked the little details, like the little back bug leg, like flailing around on the outside of her lip as it was trying to get in. That was
Please
gold
no.
right there.
Please no.
Hey, you know what? I appreciate the effort they put into it. That's what I'll give them. I'll give them that I appreciate the effort, and everything else was horrid.
But it's supposed to be though.
My
I
soul
don't care what
physically
it's
left
supposed
my
to be.
body. I hate it.
I don't know. I think that video is pretty tame compared to what we had to sit through Kat telling us about.
Oh my
So-
God.
Oh, should we share?
No,
Shouldn't-
we don't need. No, we don't need the story again.
We don't
I
need to
still-
tell Castle.
I still cringe.
I mean, if you want to share
Well,
stories, I'm down for
You
sharing
can't
them.
you can't like relay it. It's got to come from the primary source for the full effect.
We need
True.
the cat.
We need the cat.
We need the cat.
I regaled that story to my coworkers, and it did not have the same impact as Cats, but it sure did have the same
Well, because-
reaction.
Because Kat's voice is just so innocent and
It's the
nonchalant.
Also, the slight Australian accent helps it
Oh,
quite a bit.
helpful. So what's happening right now?
We're waiting on the Martin and the cat. And then Cat can tell you the story. It will hurt you. It'll hurt you physically. Oh, Martin is here.
He said he's here.
Oh yeah, he's here.
I was.
I-
He's just
didn't
muted.
have
He's
Discord.
watching Game of Thrones.
Yeah, he said he was
Traitor.
going to be distracted.
I didn't have Discord pull up.
You know, I'm not a regular here, but even I paid more attention. I'm a little
Listen,
disappointed.
I don't need to just ask.
That is what you get when you sign me up for something. Well, maybe not. This time,
Listen.
you're lucky.
I was trying to be a good friend. Give you
I
a nice
appreciate
going away present. You're fucking welcome.
Rue,
Where
who
did
are
these
you
be?
tonight?
Who?
Rue.
Me?
Yeah.
Rue.
Are you Sylph
I'm
tonight?
Sylph.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, she's still here doing her thing. She's just sans a cat right now.
Okay.
And, you know, very angry.
Oh, is she? No, she's not paranoid anymore.
No, she isn't, thankfully. She's just pissed off, which is kind of like a standard thing for her, but a
Seeing
little
that
bit
I
more than usual.
whacked you in the
So-
face.
I listened to bits and pieces of the podcast, especially the end, because I heard that's when it went insane.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
But I still don't have all the bits and pieces of the story so far, so I'm gonna be really, really good at playing my character who doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, I was about to say, as long as you know Drina's story, you're.
As long as I know as long as I know what my guy knows, I'll be.
I know as much as I know.
Don't hate me.
I am what I am. Also, I hope we do not crash roll 20 with all of the people in it.
Impossible. This is a flawless system that can work efficiently and correctly at all times.
You can't say that while I'm chewing on something.
I love this function so much. I love it. Great site.
Oh, 10 out of
It's
10.
supported.
10 out of 10 IGN would play again.
Hmm.
Speaking of IGN, did I miss out on the big meme flavor of the month game that is Daddy Dating Simulator?
Yes,
my
you
lord.
fucking
Yes.
did.
Oh my lord, I've heard such great things.
I have
dated-
it.
I have dated all the good dads.
I have it. I played a little bit of it.
So you're saying there are multiple people that you call daddy?
Yes. Oh, yes.
The way you said that, I'm a little worried.
Except
Those
for
are
that.
super cartoony.
Except for Joseph, that fucking asshole. I hate him. Go burn in a
I don't
fire.
know what that means. I don't know what the fuck that means.
All you need to know is there's
Is that
one
he's a
that kind
fucking
of looks like a
asshole.
Hanzo.
Yes.
There's a daddy that kind of looks like Hanzo.
To be honest, all of them kind of look like Overwatch characters.
Yes.
I know the one looks like Lucio. Like, he really looks like Lucio.
That's Matt. He's great.
He's great.
Joseph is the one that looks like Soldier 76, and he's a complete dick. Then there's Knife Dad. Knife Dad is the best dad.
Isn't that Damien?
That's what I always say. You know, knife dads are the best dads.
Damien isn't. Damien's not Knife Dad. Damien's Goth Dad.
Knife Dad. Who is Knife
Knife
Dad?
Knife Dad is Mark. Mark is Knife
Yeah.
Dad.
Because he kind of looks like Negan from Walking
Yeah.
Dead.
Yes, he does. He has that Negan / like Papa Winchester vibe going for him.
Yeah. He's hot.
Winchester.
I sound more and more like I'm from Tumblr every day.
Forget the countries. It's all about being from Tumblr.
It's the
We will
true
all
home.
We're gonna unite the world as one country and call it Tumblr.
Please no.
It's the
Yes.
homeland.
And then there's gonna be like one corner of the world where everyone who doesn't use Tumblr lives. It's where the resistance shall reside.
Yeah, and that's where I'll be.
Me too.
I'll fight.
never-
I'll be fighting on the beaches. I'll be fighting in the hills, but I'll never surrender.
See, but you guys would win because people who live in the Tumblr country would be on their computers and not leave.
Here's
So,
the thing.
you know.
I also have another reason for winning, and that's because I'm actually like military trained. So I have a feeling that a lot of people who are on Tumblr don't have the emotional fortitude to go through any kind of boot camp.
You would be surprised. There is a side of Tumblr meant just for people in the military, actually.
No. Okay, there's those people. I'm guessing a lot of them are out.
I'm a wimpy, so it's
Mhm.
definitely not a me.
Yeah, it's not me. You guys still have to. I mean, you could kill parts of Tumblr. There's that really creepy people who are in love with serial killers side of Tumblr that gets real fucking weird some days.
Mm-hmm.
We will lock them up somewhere, and then after we are done locking it up, we drop a nuke immediately afterwards. That's how I plan to deal with them. So that's just weird.
Nuke the site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
I'm going to drill a hole to the center of the Earth, drop a nuke through that hole, and just put the whole program on reset.
Just drop a Moab or two.
Yep.
Oh, I should have left my crazy racist dwarf in the inn. That's all right. He doesn't need to be there.
It's okay.
I'm basically saying that I'm gonna become an anime villain, and my plan is to reset the world.
Don't you dare teleport behind me, kid. It'll be the last thing you'll ever do.
No, we
Instant
don't
transmission.
need. I don't need more weeb shit. Damn it! I have to deal with enough with my group yesterday.
Oh no.
Yeah, were they just spewing anime references from their
Yes.
pungent lips?
Yes.
No,
Story
I
time.
wasn't. I wasn't
Let's
about story time. I wasn't
I-
about to go.
I now
anime.
know about something called No Boku Hero Academy.
Boku no Hero Academia.
I mean, yeah, that shit. I got to hear about that for an hour.
Yeah, do
I've
you
never
like
even
Sweat
seen it.
Man who explodes his sweat
No.
because he
You know
sweats
what-
so hard?
You know what I like? I like being deaf, because then I wouldn't have had to hear that shit.
Listen, I was never gonna go into detail about anime. I was just saying that I was basically every stereotypical anime villain that wants to restart the world.
See, but if you're deafened, though, you automatically fail any ability checks that require hearing. Do you really
Oh,
want to
no.
do that?
Yes.
You would be a shit ranger.
Yeah. Oh well. I mean, Still's not doing too hot right now. Let's be honest.
Also, shameless plug. I have implemented loyalty points in my chat.
Ooh.
Interesting.
You get McGriddle points.
Oh, thanks, Martin. That's nice.
Someone trying to be
You
nice.
you don't have to be. You don't have to lie.
No.
Like, you don't gotta lie.
We all know that's not true.
You don't gotta boost her ego.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Thanks.
Sylph might be the best. One of my friends who was like who listened to the podcast. She asked me for the information on a dire elf, and then she was asking me like which kind of ranger you were.
Yeah.
I was like, oh boy. I said, are you making a dire elf ranger? She was like, yeah. I was like,
No.
rock on.
Inspiration. I don't know if that image sent, but I attempted to send you an image on a Discord.
We can get at it manually.
Oh, Martin dropped the hashtag sarcasm.
Hashtag. Where's our cat? Do I need to add her? I need to spam add her.
Oh. Oh no wait.
Better you than me.
Back in there.
It's better any of you than me.
Mac, you can edit now.
Okay.
where is my Australian?
Okay, I
Oh,
gotta
where,
get
oh,
full
where
on
did
my
she
coffees
go?
and stuff. I'm probably gonna die tonight from caffeine overdose.
That's how I want to go out.
Yeah, I was playing a Conspiracy X with Martin earlier, and I drank a lot of coffee.
Conspiracy X.
Yeah, it's a Unisystem thing, and it's like kind of like X-Files ish.
It
I don't
sounds
know,
cool.
man. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Yeah, Martin says it was a blast. It was a
It's better than what I was doing because I just talked about how I wasn't going all anime on you all, but I spent my day. I went and got food. I IRL streamed that, and then I went on my PS4 and streamed a game called Valkyria Revolution, and it's all anime art style. It- It's so
fun as
hard,
shit.
huh?
I love Valkyria.
It's called Valkyria Revolution.
Yeah.
It's like I guess it's the new one.
Yes, I played the original one, which is Chronicles, but
I have not played any Valkyria games. I don't know anything about them. I just know that I saw it. It was decently cheap, and I'm like, I like most like JRPG kind of games that like I don't hear a lot about because they usually end up being very well story driven. So my immediate problem that I realized when I loaded up the game today, the animation for talking is shit. The voice acting is spectacular. I love the voice. I can't say I'm 100% sure, but I think I heard Travis Willingham's voice. So
I went and looked, and it's not.
no.
it's not.
No.
It sounds like him. It sounds like him. So I'm gonna keep with it. I'm gonna show love to that guy.
Sorry to disappoint you, my dear.
That's
not-
me constantly with Troy Baker.
No, it's me constantly with Matthew Mercer, but I always like to believe. I always like to
Nope, where'd
believe
it
he's
go?
somewhere in a game.
Shit.
Speaking of new Uncharted, Laura Bailey.
Oh,
Yeah.
there it is. Woo.
It's
So
true.
I lost my tablet pen.
But no, I played through. So combat system in the game is it's interesting. It's a lot different than anything I've ever played, but it's still really smooth. It's made it really enjoyable. And the story is great, but the first 3 cutscenes just dump information on you. It's like you have to intake so much information, and then you have to take just as much information in the next cutscene, which is happening right after that cutscene ended. It's like trying to drink out of a fire hydrant. It could have been so much better developed. Like the story could have been developed much more cleanly and smoothly. As good of a story as it is, like now that it's slowed down and the pace of information being given to you is a lot easier to digest, I'm really starting to like it, but it could have been better done.
How many hours have you gotten out of it?
So far I think I was only playing for like 2.5 hours.
Yeah, the first one you can dump like 20 hours into. Pretty long game.
I streamed it for 2.5 hours from the very start of the game, and I stopped because I wanted to like get ready for this. So I went back and I listened to the podcast a little bit. Took a nap. That was nice. It was only an hour nap, but it was still a nap. I know Aura knows what it's like to need a nap.
Yes, I napped today. It was pretty soul bending because I woke up with a migraine.
Soul bending.
Shit. I was like, dang.
I tried.
There they are.
That's right. Matt Mercer has his book out for the
Yes, I bought it. It's actually pretty good.
Tales of Tal'Doria or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Where do I get it? Is this the comic?
No, it's the campaign setting.
Campaign
Ooh.
setting for Tal'Doria, so you can go
Yeah.
and play in the same world as all of them.
Yeah, it gives you a lot
But
of
they need-
information.
They need to have it so there's like at the end of the book, it's the character pages for all of them, so you can bring their characters into your game.
Yes.
Oh, that'd be cool. The only thing I had a problem with is that the feats that came with that campaign thing are fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. Did you see the characters? They're fucking ridiculous.
I know, but like they just they're super overpowered and makes no sense.
It's just a bunch of house rules that he has that he
Cat's
turned them
coming.
into feats.
Mhm.
Yeah.
My friend is coming. She fell asleep.
Aw, cat.
Let me get my coffee before I don't have the chance to get my coffee anymore.
Run.
Pretty sure I have spaghetti coming soon, and I'm so excited.
You're always excited about food.
I like food. Food is great. Substance, yo. I did not.
Yo, the hound is blowing up.
I had to mute the spoiler chat for Game of Thrones because I did not want to hear any of it.
He is blowing it up. Erwin, what? Erwin. You stop.
Ruben
It's
just went.
It's
Ruben just went down. Oh, you all are watching Game of Thrones right now as well.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
In our friend Bacon's Discord, because he's a streamer, we have a spoiler chat for Game of Thrones, and we usually like live
Oh,
chat
and
with
it's
each other
popping
when
off.
it's on. It's
Gotcha.
popping.
So, I'm gonna say something that may or may not make people upset with me, but I'm not watching this season. Like, I'm just giving up hope on being able to watch it without getting spoilers because I'm gonna be on a boat for all of August, and then after September I'm gonna be on a boat again. So I'm just gonna let it ride out. I'll watch it later. Yeah. Game of Thrones is going for broke. Netflix is owning HBO, and they're going broke, kind of.
Okay.
Yep.
If everyone can, I've already dragged because I got the new icon for
Emmett the Young.
yeah, I'm at the young.
Hi, how's it going? Name's Emmett. It's nice to meet you.
Go, Drac.
Wee.
Go.
Wee.
Our
Oh
marching
wait, we
order.
can do this. I forgot about this. Totally forgot about that. It's a good thing we tried to play Pokemon, right?
Yep.
I never would have known about this if it wasn't for that.
Hello.
Hmm?
I'm here.
You're
It's a
here.
cat.
God damn.
I'm
I can never get
sorry.
used to when you do voices. Oh my gosh.
I've been having
Are
trouble
you-
sleeping lately, and then last night I got to sleep and I slept for like 12 hours.
Nice.
What's the
Nice.
plan?
12 hours is the dream. Don't feel bad about that.
Hi.
Enjoy it for the rest of us.
Yeah, I'm a little worried because I'm gonna have trouble sleeping tonight.
I took a 4-hour nap yesterday at around like 2 in the afternoon, and I still went to sleep on time. I think you'll be all right. Just a guess.
I'm here.
We were telling Castle Cat that you have to tell him that one story you told us the other day. Because only you can tell it right.
Oh boy, I'm super excited.
And everybody else, drag yourselves on to the marching order while Kat tells her story.
Really? You want me to tell it again?
Oh, I don't know.
Yes.
You don't need to, but
I mean, I'm happy to. I just thought that
I wanna hear
nobody
it.
wanted me to tell it
No.
anymore.
No,
I can have it archived on my stream forever.
oh my god.
I want to hear it. I want to hear it now.
Okay. Well, all right. So, I live in Australia, and my
Mhm.
brother played rugby union the whole time he went through high school. Which I don't know if you know which one. Rugby union is the one where there's like there's a scrum where they like all get down and like bang heads like goats.
I know.
And it's
Yep.
pretty violent, and there's like people who've like almost died playing it, and it gets
Oh, I've
pretty
seen
intense.
people snap their necks. Yeah.
Yeah. So, my brother played it, and every time we would go watch him, we would be really nervous, and I'd have bruises on my leg because my mom would be grabbing my thigh, like worried about my brother. And there was at every game there would be a private ambulance that would be hired by the school that would sit sort of like at the end of the ovals.
the
There'd be like
side?
there'd be like 6 or 7 ovals, and there'd be one private ambulance just in case. And it wasn't like the official ambulance guys; it was like St. John's Ambulance Service, so you could hire like sort of trainee ambulance people, and they would usually just be doing like concussions and sprains and things like that, like nothing that big deal. Anyway, so there was this kid on my brother's team who was one of the backs, which is there's the fronts who are like the way you describe it is you describe everybody in their relation to where they are in the scrum. So there's the fronts who are in the front row of the scrum, and there's the backs who are in the back row of the scrum. And the backs
Okay.
are fast, and they're not as big, and they're the
Okay,
guy
I
you
can-
hand the ball to, so that
I get who
the
you're talking about.
right, so you hand the ball to them, and the fronts make room, and then the backs will fucking book it.
It's basically like offensive linemen and running backs in football.
I'm going to
No,
assume you're right.
I know that probably makes no sense. That might not make sense, but
It does not, but I'm glad that you understand the analogy.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I pick up
so so there was this kid who was a back, and he was fucking fast, but not very big, which is backs all over. And he would get the ball, and he would run it, and he would get all the way to the other end a lot of the time. So they were up against these people that I didn't like anyway, because they would be like collapsing the scrum. So when the ref would be looking the way, they got really good at the team on the other side would like one of them would reach up under the scrum and grab the front of someone's shirt and pull down so that the scrum would collapse. And it's not legal, you're not supposed to do it, but if you do it enough and you're the person who doesn't have possession of the ball when it goes into the scrum, that they like if the scrum collapses 3 times, there's something about the ball changes possession or something like that. Anyway, so these kids were constantly collapsing the scrum. My brother was in the front row. He was a front, and he was a tight head prop, which means that he's the guy in the middle of the scrum with people on either side of his head, and his neck would be right in between, and he was the guy whose shirt was getting grabbed and yanked by this kid. And so the scrum kept collapsing on my brother's neck. So I was on tilt because these people were terrible and I hated them. I would have destroyed every single one of them if I met them. Anyway,
I like it.
so when they're playing this game against this team who are already like not the best people, and the back gets the ball, this kid, and starts running. And he's running, and then he gets tackled kind of high. You're not supposed to tackle above the neck, and it was a high tackle, like around his neck, from this huge kid, massive boy, and this little slight back, right? So he gets tackled around the neck. It's a high tackle. And at the same time, one of the other guys from the other team tackles him around the legs, but he just kind of gets a good grip on one of the legs, and he's going one direction, and the guy with the grip around this kid's neck goes the other direction.
Ooh.
And there's this really loud like crack noise, and the kid like you don't. A kid,
You think
This
you do it, you
kid-
don't.
this kid screams and like falls, right? His mom runs onto the field. The ambulance runs onto the field. His leg has dislocated at the hip. His neck is fine. His head is fine. The kid who did the high tackle feels bad. It was a missed time thing. He didn't really mean to do it. Anyway, so he's got a dislocated hip and he's screaming. He's sort of trying to calm himself down and trying to be brave. He's like a 15, 16-year-old kid, you know. So the volunteer ambulance people, the St. John's people come on and they're examining it and they're looking at him, and the guy's like, "Okay, kid, I've got to pop this back in. I've got to put it back." And the guy's like, "Okay, I'm gonna be brave." So the guy pops the hip back in, and the kid goes white as a sheet.
It's the worst part.
Screams and then passes out.
It's the worst
And
part.
the noise of the hip going in, it was really odd. It wasn't like a crack like you were expecting. It was like a wet pop, like a balloon. And the guy freaked out. The ambulance guy freaked out. And the mom freaked out. And they took the kid to the hospital. Turns out, what had happened was, when the hip had been dislocated, one of his testicles had slipped up into the hip joint. And when the guy had popped the leg back in, it had burst his testicle. And they had to dislocate his hip again, go in surgically, retrieve the remnants of the testicle, put in a prosthetic testicle, and then reset his leg again.
I'm trying so hard not to laugh.
That's what I was thinking, dude.
I thought it was really funny.
Oh, damn! No nuggets for that kid.
Exactly.
I mean, he had one nugget. He just lost that other nugget.
He's half as potent.
It's even better the second time I hear it.
That was so. Like when I figured he was gonna like either break his leg or dislocate something as soon as you said he only got one leg.
Mm-hmm.
But then the testicle came and I was like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
God damn it, Junior Ambulance. God.
Yeah.
Always fucking
Apparently,
it up.
you're never supposed to reset a leg like that's popped out of the hip joint for exactly that reason, because it happens a lot.
Well, I mean, I know in football, I've seen some dudes that like dislocated their hip or they dislocated their knee, and instead of like screaming in pain, like your guy said, like there's a video of someone from Texas A&M that like his leg literally looked like someone drew it and then they misdrew it. Like that's how far out of place it was, and all he did was he grabbed his foot and he strained his leg on and it popped back into a place, and then he was playing again.
Okay, that's because the Aggies are fucking like something else when it comes to their football.
This is true.
No, they're not. They're pussies.
Hey,
I have a grudge against the Aggies because a couple of the
UT?
kids that, huh?
UT?
Texas A&M?
No, I know,
The
but I was
Aggies?
saying, did you go to UT?
No, it's actually just kids that play for them. There's
Uh,
a couple of them that come from Arizona that beat my team's ass my senior year in the playoff.
oh wow.
That was probably the best team I've ever been on.
My
they
my parents
crushed
are
us.
Aggies,
They
and that was
crushed
the Aggies are pretty good. My parents are Aggies, and they really wanted us to go. They were like, "We'll pay for you to go to Texas if you go to Texas A&M," and I was like, "That sounds like the worst deal I've ever heard in my life. I have
Texas
to
A&M
live
isn't that
in
bad.
Texas. Yeah,
Better
I have
than
to live in
Oklahoma.
Texas, and I have to go to an agricultural and military college instead of living in Australia and going to a college that's ranked 5th in the world for research and social sciences. I think I'll
Yeah, that's a bad
pass."
trade-off.
But anyway,
It's a
they
bad
were
trade-off.
like, they were trying to convince me to go, and they were like, everybody, there's such a sense of community, and when you go to the football games, as if I would ever go to a football game.
Yeah, those football
They
games,
were
the 12th man is insane.
the 12th man. It's fucking nuts. Why would I do
It's
that to
insane.
myself?
It's insane.
The
They do
12th
the
man
midnight.
is-
They do the midnight practices.
it's ridiculous. The 12th man is any Aggie that goes to watch an Aggie football game stands the entire game
I would sit
as
down
a
eventually.
symbol that they are ready to run on and be the 12th man if they're needed. And no one sits down. If you sit down, there are consequences. It's ridiculous.
I'm not wearing any Texas A&M gear if I went to that school. I'm going in like the other team's clothing, and I'm like, yeah, woo! And I'll sit down.
Mom
I'll
was
just
like,
watch-
you could join my
I'll watch for the
sorority
enjoyment.
and you can go to the Aggie football games. And I was like, that sounds like literal death.
You better do some leg workouts before you go to them games.
No, I just don't go. There are no sororities here. Part of another draw for staying here and not going to the States.
Well, speaking of sororities and sudden death,
Ooh.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I love that segue. It's a great segue.
all right.
That's a good one.
What is this?
I'm gonna
A
shut
blank
up for a
character has been created for you. What is
Oh.
this?
That's
Ignore it.
yeah, ignore it.
Okay.
Castle is shutting up now.
It's a it's a script that when new people come to when people log on, they get a character automatically. So it's like if I invite someone to a game, I don't have when they come, I don't have to pop right in after them and like create a character sheet for them. It's automatically what's that word? Created.
Created.
Thank you. It's automatically.
Who's Emmett the
created.
Young?
That's is our guest Castle.
Hi.
Hey. Cool.
Yeah, so we do have a guest tonight.
I'm in
Castle.
it. I understand. I'm excited.
And so last time we played, that was insane. Literally, people went insane.
Mm-hmm.
You guys were looking for Father Balorium in those ruins, just below Sayre, and a cat died, and Hatch turned invisible.
And killed a dude again.
Yeah.
Fucking hatch.
You guys seem to have saved the city from the corrupted. You have some of the water from the pure well. You guys grabbed those rods. You heard the sound of a cave-in, and when you went to investigate, it turned out that somebody, likely Father Balorium, exited another way out and collapsed the cave behind him. And that's where we left you guys.
I think we were hoping to just immediately start tracking them down.
Well,
Don't let them get away.
before we went, I wanted to go and fill up a water skin with pure water.
Mhm.
And I want to go to the corrupted water where the elemental was.
Yeah.
And I want to pour some of the pure water into that water.
Oh.
Okay. All right. So you go back to the corrupted well. You pour the water into the corrupt water, and it immediately clears. It immediately becomes clear water. It looks good.
Okay. And then I'll go refill my water skin to make sure that it's full up. And I want to make sure everybody fills up a water skin with the pure water, just in case there are other people in the town who've been affected. Because we need to remember to help Parker's
Mom.
mom.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Did we ever find out her name or no?
No, she never
No.
told us her name. She was too crazy. It was very sad. She was super duper crazy. There was something else that I wanted to do, and I wrote it down in chat so that I would forget, but then we talk a lot. So it's like way up.
All right. So you guys are heading back out of the cave. And you're back on the beach. Those bodies are there still. The ones you
Oh, the dead dudes.
yeah, the first ones you guys killed.
The ones I could actually hit.
I'm going to kick a couple of them just out of spite.
Okay. All right. So what do you guys want to do?
Uh,
Oh.
The other cave, wherever it was he exited, if would be just a short bit south of where you guys are able to come out. If you wanted to go check that out.
That's what we were gonna do. We were gonna
Yeah.
go see if we could figure out where they came out of the
Yeah.
thing.
Okay. You head down. Again, it's like it's not far at all. You do see a cave. You can't see too far into it because it has indeed collapsed. You know, your best bet is like, you know, you guys were right on the other side of it when you were investigating the cave-in area before.
Is this like a beachy, sandy area?
Yep.
Okay. Are there still tracks of them in the sand that we could follow?
Yeah, leading down to the actual beach, you see two sets of tracks.
Shit! I remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to look at the brother Myram and see if I could find any religious iconography on him and see if I could identify what religion he's from.
Sure thing.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. He is wearing a black disc. In the black disc, you see, like, you know, faintly, like they also look black. You see like many eyes.
Do I recognize the symbol?
Give me a religion check. Yeah. From what you remember from like from growing up in Lafrey, once again, this is the symbol of Azathoth. One of the main dark gods of the Fomor. He's got a lot of eyes, and he's supposed to be sleeping somewhere. And if he ever woke up, it would just be bad for everybody.
Okay. I hand the disc to Dax.
Okay.
And I don't say anything. I go over and I hold Sylph's hand.
I look at it and I want to ask Sarahwin if she recognizes the symbol.
It's Azathoth.
Hang on,
He's
I'm trying to whisper you something. There we go. I couldn't find my notes, so.
He's a Fomorian god. The most powerful one.
No.
Well,
Go ahead.
this is certainly trouble, but what matters most is tracking these people down right now.
As you said.
Okay, you're able to follow the tracks down to the water, where the waves are pretty much washing them away. You can follow them down as far as like where the water comes up to the beach.
It looks like they go into the water.
It looks like they broke off to the south once they hit where their tracks would wash away. Um, they were kind of like steering towards the south, like straight to the beach, then heading south, and then their tracks just end where the water's washing them away.
I figure they probably know some sort of spell from the Fomor that allows them to breathe underwater. That must be where they'd gone.
If they're a cleric of high enough level, they could just walk across the surface.
That too. Are there any islands or anything then in this area that we can see?
Not that you can see now. There's one. There's actually there's. Let me put my Sayer map. There may be. There's one a little further north. It's a big stony island. It's got a couple large towers on it. One of which acts as a lighthouse. There is a pretty heavy guard population on that island. With they got boats and stuff. They're there to protect the harbor. I can actually drag you guys over to this island down here, and you guys are like here-ish, roughly.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
We should. Drina's friend, Parker's. We should go help her.
Maybe she can provide us with some answers. Where they could have gone.
I have ideas about that. But not
Ideas?
here.
What kind? Okay.
Let's go help someone first.
Alright. I'm following you.
Okay. Do we see Parker once we've come out of the cave?
Yes, he was hiding behind a bush.
Okay.
He waves his little spidery arm at you.
Okay.
That's a good spider.
Let's go help your mom, huh?
He waves
Let's
it.
go do that.
All right, so you guys get back into the main part of the city. You heading right to the jail where they were keeping her?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. The guards look absolutely freaked out, and you can hear her yelling like she's just screaming all sorts of terrible things about how she's going to kill everybody, take their eyes, eat them, spit them back out, eat them again. Also, she's just being generally horrible.
Oh my god.
Absolutely insane. The guards they look really nervous, and when they see you guys come in, they're just like, oh, thank God. We were told you'd be back.
I look at him and I say, you should have brought some wizard down to cast silence on her and keep her quiet a little bit. That nonsense doesn't help anyone.
One of them hits the other one. He's like, I told you.
I go up. I've got the water skin. And I go up to the door of the cell.
Mm-hmm.
and I want to, I like look at her. Like, we've, are you thirsty? We found something that could help.
I'm gonna have
Parker
to
wants you
make
to
a,
Parker wants you to drink it. Parker thinks it would be good for you.
She looks at you and she looks at Parker, and I want you to give me a persuasion check.
With my 0 modifier.
Oh,
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
no.
Well, I mean, it might not be that bad. Let me see. I'm trying to. Where is she? Where did I put
She
her?
might roll a
It might
0.
Right, she might. There she is. There she is. I've got too many folders going on now. She has disadvantage on this roll.
Does she have negative charisma?
She's like, and she kind of looks at you, and she looks at Parker, and she seems like she's really thinking about it. And then she tries to spit at you, and she just lunges at the bars, and she's just like
Ooh.
screaming.
Okay,
Do I
no.
grab? Can I
Wait,
grab?
wait. I'm just going to like hit the bars, and you will drink this, you fucking witch. I'm going to try and intimidate her into drinking it.
Sure. Give me an intimidation check.
Let me just double check.
In my skippy.
Sure. Okay.
Hey.
Bitch, drink the water! I don't got time for this bullshit.
Alright, she snatches the water skin. And she's like, yeah, I will drink this water. I will spit it in your face. And she just starts drinking it. Like, she wanted to throw a threat in there because she's crazy. But she drinks the water. And almost instantly, like, her eyes kind of clear. And she collapses, like, and she just starts weeping.
Let me in. Can you open the gate? She's fine now.
Just do it, Jesus.
Okay, and then they go. They open up the cell.
I'm coming in
I-
with.
I go in and I sort of pick her up and just start hugging her.
She cries. For
And
a
I'm
minute, she
gonna-
goes back.
I'm gonna cure wounds on her real quick, just in case.
Yeah, she was a little beat up, so yeah.
That's some solid healing.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh,
What's your
Parker,
name,
come here,
sweet?
baby.
What's your name, sweetheart?
Israelia.
It's nice to meet you.
Thank you so much. They
What
forced me to
happened?
drink the water. I was investigating the Father Balorium. Titania came to me in a dream, and she asked me to help save the city, help save the people, and I did. They captured me. They held me down. They forced me to drink the. I've done horrible things. Oh my God! Did I? I called spiders into the inn, didn't I?
But we stopped them. We stopped them.
Oh my God! Was anyone hurt?
That doesn't matter now. What matters now is you have a chance to help us out in stopping these men.
Anything I can do.
They went. We stopped them. And Brother Myram is gone. His ravens are free. But Father Balorian and another, the captain of the pirates, escaped, and we don't know where they went. They walked into the sea.
Into the sea?
Yeah.
Do you have any idea where they could have gone?
None. Titania just she showed me the city. She showed me the cave, and she
They
told me
said
that
something about
bad things were happening.
this just being a test for something else.
Oh my God, that's I honestly I don't know. I don't know any more than that.
It's okay.
Perhaps Titania will give me another dream. And she looks at Drina and she kind of like looks like she recognizes her and she's like, you know Titania as well.
I do, yes. And I take her hand. I can assure you that she's not mad at you, and she will not turn from you. For she too sent me a dream to find you and bring you back.
Thank you. And she starts crying again and she eventually collects herself and I remember vaguely when you found me in the sewers. I was looking for my friend Chaz. Did you see him down there?
Um,
I'm
I don't
sorry.
recall anybody like that.
We've we found a body, and we found his spell book.
I remember I saw his body. It's what made me call the spiders. I was so enraged when I found him. I was hoping he could help me and oh my God, poor Chaz.
Is he the one who lived under the sewers?
He had a hideout there. It wasn't really his home. It was just a hideout.
You found him. He was dead already.
Yes, if I remember right, he had been dead for some time, like at least a few
Oh,
days.
he had a note on him that he was trying to find someone, a woman with power.
I don't know anything about that either. I hadn't seen him in months.
A
Um,
warlock woman? He said another warlock sent him to. You're not a warlock, are you?
I'm a druid.
That's what I thought. I we had it. We thought we thought it was you he was sent to find. There's someone else. Did did he work for someone? He said that another warlock was sending him on the job.
He took he took jobs on, to make some money. His work wasn't exactly on the up and up. Um, she keeps her voice low. She kind of like glances towards the guard. She's like, he was somewhat of a thief. He was a burglar, but he had some magical skill he would use. I don't know anything about any sort of warlock he was sent to or sent by or sent to.
Okay. It. All right. Are you? Do you? Okay.
She kind of gathers herself up and she's like, she's like, but please tell me, was anyone hurt when my spiders attacked the inn?
People were hurt, yes.
It wasn't your fault.
Some of the fault is mine. I'll need to make that right.
It is good that you do that.
Do you have somewhere to stay? You need to rest.
Definitely not here.
No, I definitely don't want to stay here unless I am asked to by the militia of the city. And they're just like, no, we were told as long as you're with these guys, you're okay, or such. John Tyne said, like, we could trust these guys here, so if they want to take you out, yep, that's fine. And they seem like really happy to see her go. Like they're just like, yep,
It would probably not be best to bring her back to the inn, though. Somewhere else safe, where she can lay low.
There's Chaz's hideout.
Could stay with
Uh,
Loop. He has
Sure,
a house
no,
here,
Loop.
yes?
I don't know.
You know shit about Luke.
That's true. He's an enigma.
We literally know nothing. He just popped in and had a bromance with Dax and then popped out.
Yeah.
I don't know anywhere else in the city but the inn, the temple. And
The temple could work.
so
They would be willing to provide shelter for her.
I could call in a favor with Captain Time if I really wanted to.
where do you want to go?
Chaz's hideout would be fine.
Okay.
I don't want to put anybody out.
It's right
I've
below the
done
inn.
enough.
We can. Well, you didn't do it. It's right below the inn. We can get you food, blanket, and stuff.
Okay. It's starting to rain again, and there's like there's thunder in the distance, and she kind of shivers.
This isn't right, is it, Aurelia?
It's not. It's absolutely not right.
Did Titania tell you anything about the book that Brother Myram, and Father Balorian were using?
To the best of my knowledge, they just had scraps of ancient Fey spells that they were using, but they had evil symbols upon them. They had ancient evil. They corrupted them with ancient evil symbols, and I don't know anything about like a whole a book. I mean, they were just scraps, to the best of my knowledge.
They didn't say anything about a book.
Not to me. I was captured. I'm embarrassed to say fairly quickly, and they took me by surprise, and they forced that water down my throat, and they just dragged me back outside the gates of the city. And then once it started to take effect, they just left.
I look up at Sylv and I'm starting to cry. And I look at her and I say, we have to go back to Lawfrey. All of us. If that's where the tome is, that's where we have to go.
Oh my god, a drow!
He's hatched. He's fine.
He's fine.
There's
I
another
got a
drow.
drow.
I don't see too many of our type above ground.
Yeah, I'm only half drow.
She's talking to Hatch, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
He is in the middle of Game of Thrones
so-
at the moment, so
Lawfrey, then.
I'm trying to catch up. I was writing a bunch of notes. I'm just catching up right now. And we obviously dragged the crazy guy back here.
Which crazy
The
guy?
crazy guy that you shot
That you
the chance with the crossbow?
That one?
Possibly.
or the
No.
racist dwarf?
I don't think we dragged him back.
We
no.
did not
No.
drag any corpses back with us.
No, the crazy guy with the water.
You
The
killed him.
That you
Myron?
shot!
Yeah, you.
okay, yeah, he's
What?
definitely dead. Then he's definitely dead. So
That's how you lost
I'm just
your
trying to catch up.
visibility.
well, so the obviously the drow with the spiders, the female that we,
That's who we're talking to, yeah.
exactly. Was there anybody else that we took back? Or,
No,
you
you killed them all.
Well, don't even.
You
point
killed a
fingers at
lot
me.
of them.
No, like
Don't
it's
even-
not
I-
even
oh
pointing.
my
It's
God.
100% true.
Alright,
Jesus.
I killed a lot of them, but only one of them was crazy, and you killed him. So,
Yeah, I think her name was Sarahwin.
I killed the bad people
All
who were
of them.
attacking us. Not all of
Alright.
them. That
You
first
did-
wave, I was doing nothing.
Yeah.
You did a really
Anyway,
good job on the
anyway.
second wave, though.
You did. You cleaned house, but
Okay.
back to right now. Though.
Another point.
I was in the middle of note taking and then I got called out all of a sudden.
Hey,
So,
Aurelia, the drow druid, said, "Oh my god, a drow! We don't see many of them above ground." And then you said, "Nothing."
that's what it was. I say, well, we're around, and I have lived above ground for the last 20 years, and I contribute very much to society. Not around here. Not around here necessarily.
I roll my eyes.
She's like, my God, you're so young.
I am. It's all my looks.
Shit.
He's a wee little baby.
He's such a little elf.
Also, he makes me feel very old, and I don't like it.
She's like, if you'll take me to the sewer, I'll rest and meditate, and I'll try to see if Titania can give me any more information, especially about this book that you're asking about.
To the
Is there
ball.
anything more you can tell me about the book?
It's called the Tome of Terrible Events.
She pales, which for a drow is
Saying
impressive.
something.
Yeah, it's saying something exactly. The Tome of Terrible Events. I've only heard legends, and there have been vague rumors that it's resurfaced. And she looks up at the bad weather again, and she's like, "Oh my God." What makes you think that Father Balorian may have had this book?
It was only a hunch. I hope.
You can also look outside.
We found evidence that the Fomor were looking for it, and were hoping to unite themselves. And I was worried that they had found it.
The spear itself, right? Like they were looking for a spear.
Don't know if
Mhm.
they found that or not.
Yeah, they were looking for 3 items. They were looking for the Spear of Anak and the Tome of Terrible Events and another item, TBD. Or
The item is called TBD. That's a weird name.
TBD.
Yeah, it's a really weird
Cute.
name.
I can't wait till we find out what the name of that thing is.
It's gonna be really cool.
Terrible bad device.
There you go.
Hmm.
Oh my God, that's great. The terrible bad device. Making notes.
The tome of bringing death.
Oh god, that's even worse. Can that be what it's called?
The tome of procrastinating names.
Procrastinating?
That's procrastinating day.
Shut up.
Okay, so she asks you to escort her to the manhole cover that leads down to the sewers to Chaz's hideout.
As we go, I'll explain the Fomor that we found and what they were looking for, and that the notes about the tome were there, and That's why we think that just sort of in the I won't tell her the lead we have about where it is, but I'll tell her like I'll explain why we think it's out there and why we think the FOMO are the ones who have it.
Yeah, she seems very concerned. She says, if you know anything about the tome, and if Titania gives me any information, I'll share it immediately. It must be sought out and destroyed or brought somewhere where it can do no more harm. She's like, it's bad. It's really bad news, and I can tell by the way you speak of it that you know.
Yeah.
I know that you know.
That we know. That you know. That we know.
That we
you
know.
That I know that you know.
That we know.
Oh god, my brain.
Wait, is something called a Wino?
Very,
Oh, Hatch.
very briefly, before we go back to the bar, I heard someone say back to the bar. She asks to speak with Hatch, very briefly.
Ooh.
Ooh.
No. She's like, nothing like that. Oh my god, I'm distraught.
I'm traumatized, okay?
She's like, looking at your eyes.
Okay.
Oh my god, we're so gonna make out right now. Okay, continue.
No, oh my god, you're a baby.
It always starts this way. Continue.
She's like, do you have protection?
And I unzip my jacket and whip out some knives. I'm like, my short swords, in fact.
No.
And I'm like,
For your eyes, dummy.
oh. I don't. No, I don't. I've been just stabbing stuff blindly in the daylight.
He's been
Quite
taking
often.
it
In
like
fact-
a champ.
Yeah, in fact, we almost got murdered by a bunch of spiders in the daylight. You know, a couple weeks ago. So yeah,
I
I
can
don't,
show you something
in
that will help with that.
well,
Because you were asking
I
about
am.
it during the downtime, and we didn't really have time to get into it. So,
yeah. I mean, I would be very interested.
when you
Absolutely.
get a chance, come to Chaz's hideout, and I'll show you something that you can do to help protect your eyes. It's not perfect, but and there is now something in your journal. We don't need to roleplay you going down there.
Excuse
Going down
me?
her hole.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god, innuendo.
Jeez.
For protection.
For protection.
Jeremy.
But you can look in your journal. You should see something there that will help you. And like she said, it's not perfect.
Yeah, it says ye old box of condoms.
Box of protection.
Oh wait, no, it doesn't. No.
All right. So, are you guys
Gotcha.
heading back to the bar at the Brassiere?
Yes.
Mhm.
All right.
Our unofficial official home.
All right. You guys step back into the bar. Things have, things clean up pretty quickly here. I mean, those workers are still down in the basement working. Things seem fairly normal. I mean, it's shit happens. Castle, you see them walk in. Emmett, you see them walk in, and you do see Drina with them.
All right. So I'd assume Emmett's probably at the bar because he's a little big for tiny little tables. No, I'm kidding. His most of his clothes are kind of like very like basic and bare. Better off with no armor. So a lot of his clothes just kind of have a natural cut, dried blood, but there's no obvious wounds on him. Whatever damage he took, he already healed from. And he kind of looks over and he sees Drina, and he just whatever was in his hand just kind of drops, hits the counter, and hits the floor, and it's just kind of an awkward silence around him as he looks.
Sylv, you definitely noticed that. Drina, you probably noticed that as well. But Sylv, you got like mad passive perception, so you probably heard that.
I think he needs to be cut off.
What?
Dropping liquor.
I look
kinda-
over and I go white. Mm.
He's
Sylva's just
kinda-
gonna look at Drina and then look back at the guy and be like,
So Emmett's gonna stand up real slow, and he's gonna kind of like half bow, like from what Drina would remember is it's very lazy and half-assed compared to what she would expect from someone like Emmett, and he just kind of looks up and goes, "Sorry, Your Majesty, a little shaky seeing you."
Have you come to finish me off then?
the
My
fuck?
uncle sent you.
Um,
Man, I don't
funny,
have the patience for this.
funny story. I don't, and he kind of just points at his clothes. I don't really work at the kingdom at all anymore.
God damn it.
I look to Drina and I say, "Do you want me to do anything to this guy?"
Yeah, can I kill him?
Emmett's
No.
gonna look. Emmett's gonna look at him. Who I don't know who said that.
That's
Yeah.
me, the big tiefling paladin man.
So he's gonna look at the tiefling. He's gonna smile and he's gonna go. I've had enough shots to know this is gonna be a good time if you swing.
Believe me, I'm used to swinging at soldiers with no clothes on at this point.
Everybody
That
freeze for
doesn't sound
a
right
moment.
at all.
I would love to be a soldier still, but sadly that's not quite the case anymore, bud.
Oh god, my brain. What? Ha.
Sylv's gonna go to like the nearest table where there's people and like sit down and take one of their drinks and just start
Yeah.
drinking
No,
it.
I go to
I'm
the bartender.
I'm still holding Syl's hand, and I'm
Syl drags you to that table with her.
going wherever she goes.
What are you? Why are you? Oh my fucking god! What? I need. Oh god. This
And then Emmett just kind of whistles at the bartender, and he pulls up a mug and puts it in front of Drina.
I'm gonna need 3 of those, Frank, please.
He just kind of nods. He nods at the bartender. He puts a couple coins down on the counter.
Frankie says, Drina, you know this guy?
Yes.
You know this guy?
You know this guy.
You know this guy?
Yeah.
What
Uh,
are you talking about?
I'm.
I
Why?
understand that you would rather not see me after my incomprehensible failures, Your Majesty, but Just know I had
Don't
nothing-
stop saying Your Majesty. Just don't say anything.
Emmett just
Mhm.
nods, shuts his mouth, and sits back down.
The person at
What?
the table whose drink Sylph took, he just kind of nervously like stands up and like pulls his chair out and just like, kind of like offers it to Sarowin to sit in.
I sit down and pull it closer to Sylv so I can keep leaning on her shoulder.
Okay.
So, let me get this one thing straight.
I'm gonna break
Yo.
your kneecaps.
You're here and not there. That means so you're either here to kill me, or I don't know. Why are you here?
Well, after your kingdom's coup d'état, I'm sure you can imagine it was a little bit more difficult for me to work for your uncle. And there's just genuine like burning hatred in Emmett's eyes at the mention of your uncle. I couldn't stay there. I had to leave. I had to do something. So I did the only thing I figured I could, just as a failure to everyone. I went and lived in the mountains for a while. I guess you can't really stay a soldier, so might as well go and be a barbarian, right? Went and did what I had to do to survive for a little bit. And one day I went on a little bit of a pub crawl, and I met some old buddies from my time. They told me a rumor. Apparently, a new maid had overheard being alive out here somewhere. And Emmett starts like stumbling over his words at this point. He goes, "Thing is I already knew you were alive.
I'm sorry, what?
The night that everything went to hell, I was on guard duty. I saw them leaving the room, and at first I didn't know what to do. There was just so many people. I was still just a recruit, basically. I went in and I saw you and your family, and I panicked. I didn't know what to do, but you were still breathing, so I just grabbed you and I ran to the beach, and I left you there. But then the fire started and the attack really unleashed. I ran back. And he just stands up. He's like, I really tried to protect the kingdom. I did, but I wasn't strong enough and I wasn't fast enough, and I'm sorry.
She put her head in her hands. Do you know they're calling it the Black Birthday?
I've heard the name a couple times.
Those morbid pricks.
What's morbid is what I did to a couple of them. And he kind of half smiles at that.
Why?
Why? Why what?
Why did you drag me out?
Do you remember how your uncle or your brother or even occasionally your husband would treat me? Yet you were always nice. You were always the kind one. You were a great ruler.
For the whole months of it.
For the whole months of it. And yes, I understand that you've lived much longer life than me, so might not seem it to you, but that time period had the greatest impact on me. Those were the days where everything made sense. And the fact that someone so greedy and so power hungry was able to just snap it all away with the easiest of words and deception. A lot of things have happened in my life, and that is the only one where I have true regret.
You and me both, kid.
I hate when you call me that.
Well, alright.
It's endearing, and I hate it. He grabs one of the cups and just downs it.
Oh god, I don't know. Okay, so, alright. I guess I could. Pleasantries, not my favorite. Dax!
I didn't realize
Yeah.
any of that was pleasant.
Dax, Emmett, Dax, Tiefling man, kind of cool, says weird things a lot. The drow right there is Hatch.
The drow right there is Hatch.
Emmett's gonna look at Hatch, and I thought I was young.
Did I overhear? Wait, is Castle?
Is he a baby?
Like a baby.
For an elf, he's a baby. Related to human years, you're roughly the same age.
Emmett just kind of wide-eyed at that point. What? All right then.
He
What we're doing.
plays instruments, does some things, has a crowbar. Between you and me, I think he's kind of a shove in the head, but that's besides the point.
Very well.
The pretty tall green lady over there is Sylv. She's wonderful. She'll kick your ass if you look at her funny.
I believe it.
Debatable.
She like lifts a hand and flashes you the middle finger before going back to what she was doing.
Emmett, in full spirit, will salute you with a middle finger.
I like this one. I don't want to kill him anymore.
And the littler one is Sarah, and she's quite lovely. She'll be your best friend. She's everyone's best friend. I don't know how she does it.
Emmett politely nods his head in a sort of bow.
She's
Sarah
also
can't
the
see you.
brains of our troop here, if you could call us that.
Sarahwin's hugging Sylvan, crying. So
Yeah, this is not a great moment for her.
Why?
she can't.
Wait,
She's not looking. She's not looking at you. She's just crying.
Emmett,
Look at
Emmett sees her crying, and just kind of feels bad.
this is Emmett. So humans. I mean, they're not like a common thing in the Songlands. Sometimes they are, and he was one of my family's gods. And apparently he dragged me out of my house. It was on fire, and everything's going to shit. So we're gonna go team.
Woo!
Is it common for elves to keep a human boy toy on the side from time to time?
Listen,
I will break your little neck. I promise you.
My little
not-
neck.
it's
How
not
tall?
really
How
little.
tall is Emmett here?
6'2".
Oh no!
I'm also 6'2", boy. We're at
What
lock
the
high.
fuck? All the tall people are 6'2".
Wait, what? I
Well, I mean,
We're
I would
busting out the
instantly win.
volleyball tourney.
say Dex. I say Dex. Why
In
don't
all
you take him
fairness-
outside?
In all fairness, Emmett will say just about anything like in a rage. He doesn't have very much. So if you could be bigger than him, and he'll still call you small.
Dex,
make
why
it-
don't you
if
take
you
him
make it
outside?
no, we're not having another outside fight.
I would be okay
Show
with
me
that.
business.
He just kind of
We
looks
did
at
with
Drina.
the last
He just looks at
The
he looks
last
at
one
Drina.
just got some lucky hits on me. I'm sure. This
Oh
one
yeah, that's what it
wouldn't
was.
be as
Lucky
tough.
hits. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I totally agree.
At this point, Emmett, almost out of pure habit, looks at Drina and just waits for whatever she says.
What are you looking at me for?
Oh,
I'm not your queen. I can't tell you to do it. If you want to go fight the
Sorry.
tiefling in the woods,
It's-
go do it,
it's-
because that's what
it's
happened the last
been-
time.
it's been a while since I've seen you. Old habits die hard. That thing.
Right. Well, I think this was great. I'm so happy you found someone from your past, Drina, that doesn't want to kill you. That's
Yeah,
a
me
plus.
too.
I generally think after today, however, we need to just fucking go to sleep.
Please,
It's a lot of shit.
I'm spent.
If I'm not waiting on a queen's order, and he points at big man over there, more than happy to step outside for a second.
I wish Sylv was here, or Luke was here, and you can all have a fucking round royale.
Y'all can have a shirtless tumble in the yard.
See, the last time I had to ask him if he wanted to tumble, but I look over at Drina and I say, do you think he's a capable soldier?
I mean, he was pretty good for a human. Kept his own in the guard. Fucking go for it.
Well, I'm asking you because we could just cut out the middleman here if you believe that he's a capable fighter.
Yes. God.
Do you fight everyone that wants to join the group? Because, I mean, I don't remember kicking your ass, but we could think back
I like
on
this.
it.
I want to see this.
I think he's asking if he to not have to fight anybody.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking right now. Is like we don't have. That's why I'm asking you, Drina. Is like we just cut out the middleman here, and like yeah, he's good, so we're good to go.
He's good. He's good to go.
Start fighting people though.
Is this like a troop audition kind of thing that you do?
No, it's not.
It kind of is.
You're like an idiot.
I like the honesty. I'm gonna give you to that.
Right?
It's better if you just don't listen to the big red idiot.
Big red idiot.
I mean,
Do you
you all,
see anyone else in this room who is
I mean,
big,
you
red,
are-
and an idiot?
you all kind of read, so I would assume she's talking to you, but
I don't know. You were looking pretty angry at me a second ago.
I was looking pretty angry at you because you made a comment that my old habits could not
Oh,
let
for
sit.
fuck's sake, either fight or make out or just bloody shut up.
I'm gonna need a couple more shots for that one, and he turns back to the.
I cast Mage Hand and hit him in the back of the head while he's drinking his shots.
Me? Can I please make a roll to react and catch that?
You
Mage
can't
hand.
catch magic?
Mage
You
Hand?
can't catch magic?
No, not wait. Doesn't he have to touch me to do that though?
No.
No,
He
he's
just
doing-
he
It says
literally
mage
just makes-
hand.
Oh, I thought he was had to touch. I'm forgetting all my stuff. I'm
It's
not
like
used
you're
to this so much.
playing Super Smash Bros on the Nintendo 64 near
Oh,
the ground. That's what you're dealing with.
okay,
What the
yeah,
fuck
go
is
for it.
Hatch doing?
I'm down.
And then I go to bed. I woke
No.
upstairs after that and go to bed.
What the
Wait.
fuck did Hatch just do?
Time out.
Um,
You cast Mage Hand. Does it hit me?
Just a tap in the back of the head when you go to take a drink.
Does it affect me at all?
You feel
It just
I
makes
mean,
you look stupid.
yeah, you feel like a tap, like someone like touched your shoulder, basically, is what it would be like.
Or the back
But it's on the back of my head?
Yeah.
But it's on the back of your head.
Yeah.
Okay, so but it didn't spill my shot, right? Like I'm taking the
I
shot and
mean-
I'm good.
It just
I don't know.
tap you in the back of the
Dex
head.
check.
I was just gonna say, do you want to do text? That probably work.
Barbarians have good decks usually.
Yeah, usually. Yeah.
Usually.
Wait, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I have decent decks.
Oh.
13?
Yeah, you're able to maintain your shot.
I'm good. He can go away.
You don't know who did it.
Hatch.
If I spilled that shot, he was waking up with a pleasant surprise. That's all I can say.
Right. Sylva's going to make her exit with Sarahwin.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, catch you idiots in the morning.
Yeah, you guys,
Have fun
you guys definitely
with
need
your
the
drinking.
extended Rest. Emmett, did you see what I whispered to you in the chat there?
I think you sent it to me.
Yes. I did not say that part. I said that I heard the rumor from my friend. I didn't say that part.
Okay.
Pretty important part.
It could be. Emmett's kind of stupid and in shock that he saw you. It might not be that important.
Good
The
night.
human, give him the benefit of the doubt.
Good night, big red idiot and other human idiot. I'm going to bed.
I'm not even big?
I give a lazy salute.
You don't get an adjective.
She said
I give a lazy
she said
salute
other-
and then wink over to Emmett. Said she called me the big one.
I'm so done
What?
with today.
And then as you're walking
And I'm
out,
walking already up the stairs.
the last thing you hear from downstairs is what you do is your own. I'm not a guard anymore.
The
Emmett.
stairs.
Emmett is going to down one more shot and fall asleep where he is.
At the bar?
Yep.
At the
Jesus
bar.
Christ, I feel bad for Frankie now.
Emmett
We
has
have caused him more trouble than business at this point.
Emmett's been giving him nothing but business.
Frankie looks and he just he kind of like motions his head towards Emmett and like see all right there.
He's fine. He'll be fine.
All right, I'll let him sleep it off there for you. He can't do this every night.
I will pay for him a room.
Yeah, you don't need to do that, Trina. He can sleep on the bar for the night. He wouldn't be the first one.
All right.
It's a good thing Sylv didn't hear that. She don't want nothing to do with your god watching over her. Get
That's
your
why
dirty
I-
religion off me.
Do you tip your fedora my way a little bit? You say that?
Milady.
That's fucking wood.
So
My
unless
lady.
there's something anyone wants to do overnight, I'm gonna say you all get an extended rest, and it'll be the next morning unless someone tells me there's something they wanted to do. At night.
Oh,
Emmett fell out of the stool at some point.
They can someone drag you over to a corner.
Once Sarahwin is asleep, Sylph's gonna sneak out and go and call upon a new animal creature.
Okay.
Let's see what kind of animal creature I should have now. What kind of mood am I?
I have a question because I didn't know she was gonna do this. Can I try rolling like a perception to see if I heard her walk out?
You passed out drunk.
Yeah, no.
But
I mean,
you're passed out.
For all you know, did I pass
here,
out drunk or did I just go to sleep on the bar?
Here, let's see. Let's.
I said you went to.
And it's pretty busy.
I mean, it's not a good stealth, but it's better.
Perception, but I mean, the place is fairly busy.
She rolled 15 stealth. I just want to know if I could do it. This is for me.
You can roll.
Because I have. No. I have no clue.
You're like, look at this knothole in the floor. It's fantastic.
No, I said pretty colors.
But the only thing you perceive is the sounds and smells come out of your body at this point.
No, I perceive the dude dragging me across the room to the corner.
Yeah.
He's struggling. He's a little guy.
Rue, if you need a new character sheet for a different new animal.
Oh no, they're recycled. It's cool.
Okay, I was gonna say you can
Yeah.
use the one that
Recycling
popped up down below if you needed to.
She
No.
goes through animals all the time.
Yeah, it's recycled.
Okay.
I write down their names so that I never forget them, but
Oh.
listen,
That's
you
so
missed
sad.
the snake. The snake was the best one.
That's so sad. That's so sad, though. They're recycled. They're recycled.
All right, so
She
if
is a
nothing
ranger.
else,
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys wake up the next morning. The sun's trying to come through the clouds, but it's not doing a great job of it.
I stay in my room in bed.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Oop, I need to edit this first.
I'm getting up at sunrise. And he's gonna walk outside, and he's just kind of look around, try and find somebody that can tell him a little bit about this water thing that happened, because he doesn't know that they already fixed it, right?
Yeah.
Well, you wouldn't know anything about it at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was no.
Oh, dang
it! Yeah, I mean it's.
Okay. I figured it would have been like talked about, and that was part of the
Nope.
reason why Emmett stopped by this. No, really? Okay.
They stopped.
They
kept it.
They've just been having weird weather, but
Ooh,
that's like
okay.
the only.
Can I look around for a guard of some sort?
Sure.
You'll see where this is going.
Okay.
Is it Luke?
Do I have to roll
I was
something?
just gonna say, is it Loop?
No.
There's a large buff-looking guard. Speaking of some other guards.
All right, I'm gonna walk up to him.
Mhm.
Oh, whew, that's good stuff last night. Excuse me, sir.
Oh fuck! Is it actually Loop? Were you?
Yeah, no, I'm dead.
Oh, okay.
I'm dead ass here.
Okay.
Dead ass.
Yeah, he's just gonna turn and kind of look at you. Yeah.
So
Oh, he has to look up at you.
This-
He's not that tall.
so I know this is gonna sound weird. I was wondering if you've heard about any sort of like mercenary movements or groups of suspicious armed men outside your city, or something along those lines.
Have I heard of these things? I don't remember what Luke knows.
I know nothing.
Uh, There's usually always people outside of the gates. Mercenaries, bad people. That's why we have gates.
I see. Fuck. All right.
Damn.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
generally,
going
Luke,
to
I was trying
go.
to type it to you and I
Yeah.
fucked it up. Generally, I mean, like, there's all sorts of like types. Like, you know, they're even allowed in the city, and so long as they're
Yeah.
behaving themselves and like spending coin, you know, certain people might be watched more than others, but you know,
Yeah.
as long as they ain't causing
So,
trouble.
so Emmett's gonna go back to the bar, but he's not gonna go in because he doesn't want to worry Frankie or anything. But he's gonna like sit at the doorway, and he's gonna be just like sharpening one of his hand axes. That's it for Emmett.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Well.
A
When-
guard approaches you and he's just like, sir, your hand axe, sir. It needs to be peace
It's,
tied.
it-
You,
it
you
needs
can't have
to-
open weapons, sir.
Do you have like some sort of magic item that I can sharpen the tools of my craft? How am I supposed to go out and cut down lumber without this?
He looks around. He's just like,
I just
there's no.
I just want to be prepared for when I have to go work. I promise as soon as I'm done sharpening it, it will immediately be put back. I just want to make sure that my tools are all ready.
Sir, I'm gonna need to peace tie your weapon, sir.
Can Sylv
Oh.
walk in at this point?
Sure.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna walk in and watch this and be like, are you bothering this nice guard?
I'm just trying to sharpen my tools so that when I go out and work later, I'm not unprepared. I don't understand why that's so. It literally would take me 2 more seconds, and it will be away.
Sir, you're sitting on the street. There are children. There are old women. They may become afeared.
Sylv is going to put her hand on the guard's shoulder and just lean slightly on him. Like, now, come on, you can't just tell this man to peace tie his obvious artisanal tool. Thank you. When he just needs it to do his job. I mean, you're doing your job, aren't you? Shouldn't you?
I mean, in
be
all
walking
fairness,
the street?
So
it's not like I have this big thing out, and he points at the big weapon on his back that's very like covered and hidden, so that none of the children or elderly are fearing of it.
Oh, yeah, Trina was right. This one's not that smart. Sylva's just gonna look at you and like narrow her eyes and just shake her head.
now, when you came into the city, I mean, they would have had you peace
Yeah.
tie all of your stuff. Your hand axe doesn't need to be peace tied, but is your great axe is still effectively peace tied?
Yeah.
There's no problem with that, sir, but I don't know. I'm so confused. If I let you do my job, I might not be doing my job, and I don't want to get
So-
stuck in a logic loop. My head will explode.
So no,
You know what?
just
How about you just go into this tavern over here? You get yourself a drink, have a break, gather yourself. By the time you come out, he won't have any weapons.
I'm just gonna, sir. You can finish sharpening your axe. I'm gonna stand here, just off to the side. Just please don't do anything. Please don't do anything untowards with your axe.
I would feel even safer if you stood there. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I truly appreciate the hard work you do for these people.
Thank you.
It's not really hard work.
And then I just finish and I put it away.
All right. So what do the rest of you want to do? It's
Do I notice that Sarahwin is not downstairs and that like I haven't seen her at all? Is everybody else down like besides her?
Yeah, I'm downstairs as well. Just watching this cluster.
I trudge downstairs
Oh, boy.
begrudgingly.
yeah. So you would have noticed, Dax, that Sarah one isn't down.
Okay. I'm going to walk up to her room and knock on the door.
Isn't that a good idea?
I am enjoying the continental breakfast though. Delicious.
It is delicious.
Yeah.
You don't hear anything.
I just love that comment. That comment was great.
Sarah,
Continental breakfast.
Sarah, when it's
delicious.
Dax, can you open up? I need to speak with you. It's important.
Nothing.
I'm going to open the door. Or try to, if it's not locked.
It's not.
It
locked.
would, yeah.
Alright, I walk
She's-
in.
She's on the bed, like completely under the blanket, hiding.
I look at this and give like a but then like the slow. No, I don't. I start moving. And I say, Sarah, and can I take the blanket off?
She doesn't say anything.
Okay, I try pulling it off right now.
She lets you, but she's hiding her face now.
Meow.
Is there something wrong? Do you not wish for me to be here?
I have to tell you something.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't want to tell you. I was hoping I didn't have to. I thought it would just go away.
What did you think would go away?
If we have to go back to Lawfrey to find the tome, and the tome is with people who worship Azathoth, then we were gonna find out anyway. But I thought if Father Balorian had the tome, we could find it here, and we wouldn't have to go, and you wouldn't. It would just go away, but it's not going away. And
What isn't going away?
and if it's the people who worship Azathoth, and I didn't even know this when I lived there, but that's my dad, and it was everywhere, and I didn't know it, and I thought it was math, but it's not. And then
Calm down.
I
Calm
thought I
down.
was.
Speak,
I thought I
speak
was
slower. Speak slower for
maths.
me, please.
I-
I put a hand on her shoulder and I say, "Just talk it through with me slowly right now. I'm your friend. I'd just like to know what's going on."
I don't really know. I think I know. I don't. I thought I knew something.
What did you think
and
you knew?
It was an Odin saved me. I thought to get me away, and maybe it wasn't to do that. Maybe it was for something else. I don't know. I don't know.
What did Odin save you from?
I think he saved me from Azathoth, but I thought it was math.
What do I know about either of these Fillmore gods?
Well, math is like he's a regular god like up around here. He's not a Fomorian god. He's what
Oh,
what
okay.
did I call them in the I gave them a different
Math
it was one of the Celtic
Mafanwi?
ones. Yeah, but yeah, I gave them. Let me pull up my players going.
He's like a. I won't say.
The Kelte, the Kelte he's a Kelte god, but he's not exactly a good one. He's more like an evil one, but
Well, what did this deity, whoever it was, what did they do?
and give me a religion check as well, Dex.
Okay. It ain't gonna be pretty.
That's all right.
That
Actually-
was beautiful.
Yeah,
That was
right.
gorgeous.
Take it back.
What you mean not pretty?
You're right.
That was the prettiest big red religion check I've ever seen.
You're not wrong.
Don't boost his ego.
It's too late. I already said it. I'm done now, but I already said it.
You guys can keep talking. I'm gonna whisper what you know to you, Dax.
Okay.
Do you guys want to see what Sylph's new animal is?
Absolutely.
I know
Oh,
it
it's
just
just
bit.
Bagheera.
Nope.
Ursa. It's a bear, right?
Yes!
It's a big mastiff.
Ooh.
It's a bear.
It's a
Yeah.
Tibetan
Ursa?
Mastiff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I'm confused.
They were bred to hunt bears.
Yep. Which is why her name is Ursa.
No.
That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
What was your question, Dax? I forget.
How are you
Well-
seeing that?
Seeing what?
It's
Never
in
mind.
Discord.
Oh, okay.
Well, whoever this deity was, what did they do to you? What happened?
It. I don't. I was. I was born under. I thought it was Math Star. And I was supposed to be his. I thought. And then it was his time. But what? It was like the sky opened, and it was like there was nothing in it. It was black, and full of eyes, and it was taking me, and then Odin, and I ran. I didn't know it. I thought it was just math. I don't know.
Well, Sarah,
Do
when
you, do you think I'm evil?
well, I don't know what to think about anything after the events that happened in the cave. I don't. I question, if I must be honest, who you are. I don't know whether you're the smart, intelligent, driven girl that I thought I knew, or whether you're whoever that person was slaughtering the men we encountered in those caves.
I was scared. I thought we couldn't get Sylph back.
Is that any reason, though, to start lashing out in anger and rage
Yes.
and treating others cruelly?
The loss of Sylph better make you angry.
We'll have soap opera, guys. Shush.
It didn't feel like a choice. It felt like it was the only thing that we could do.
I learned myself a long time ago fighting that even though you lose those that you care about, you can't let it consume you. You need to channel that rage, that anger that you always get, and I still get it myself whenever I lose someone that I care about. You have to use that to make yourself stronger. You have to use it to push yourself for good.
So you do think I'm bad?
I think you have a lot. We can make some progress. There are things that we can do. I don't think. I don't know what to think. I hope that the next time we might encounter a situation such as that, you can show that you are able to show mercy and compassion in the face of such terrible evil. I think people can change. I think people can learn from their mistakes. I know that I have had to do that for myself.
I don't.
And then I give her a big dad hug.
Aw.
I love that.
And I say, whatever happens, I know that you'll be strong. For Sylv, and for Drina, and for Hatch even, maybe even for this Emmett guy.
What about you?
What about me? I'll be alright, don't worry about me. And then I stand up, and I close the door behind me.
I go back to
Woo!
the pocket.
I was getting some chills.
Yeah.
I found myself out of breath a couple times. I had to hold back the
Sarah, what'd you
tears.
say you were doing? Were you
I
Dad,
I
go
don't
back
like-
under the blanket.
Oh, okay.
The dad hug really got me.
I don't like that I'm in the same category as Emmett, but it's fine.
In all fairness, you don't know,
I don't.
so that makes you feel any better.
No, but that was a beautiful moment.
was
That was
I'm honored to
amazing.
have been a part. That was beautiful.
Yeah.
Is Dax coming down now?
Yeah.
All right.
Stone faced.
So at the foot, the
Bullshit.
sound of heavy footsteps,
Clank,
Emmett
clank,
is going
clank.
Emmett is going to stand up, go back inside, and immediately go to talk to Dax.
I'm arguing with Hatch about the many uses of a crowbar.
There is no argument there. There are specific proper uses of a crowbar, and they
Can you
work
make a
on
PowerPoint
toes.
presentation on how to use a crowbar effectively in an interrogation situation?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Listen, I'm
So-
just saying crowbars are used to open boxes and other things that are stuck. You don't go around whacking people's knees with them, Hatch.
Knees, toes, fingers, etc. Of what? Of farm boys, that are part of a sinister plot? That's what crowbars are made for. Literally, I'm pretty sure. That's why I buy most of my crowbars.
He has serious anger issues under all that young face.
You might assume so, but you don't know the drow.
Deep.
The drow have much deeper, bigger problems than this. All of the nuances of these, situations with these not so dark-skinned people, not a big deal.
I'm just saying the other effective uses of interrogation other than a crowbar.
Yeah, that's it. I don't agree with that.
Wait, you have more than one crowbar?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Is it?
Possibly. How about possibly is an answer?
Oh god, is it too early to drink? I'm gonna get a drink. And I wave down Frankie and let Emmett go talk to Dax.
And I say, princess, take it easy.
Ooh.
Ooh,
You know what?
Ooh.
Piss off.
playing with fire right now.
Luckily, I
Alright,
have 3 core bars in my backpack, so I'll be good.
Who allowed him to have such things?
Emmett walks up to Dax, and his face is just matching the stone cold seriousness, just a little more hungover than Dax maybe.
Dax doesn't drink. He drinks cranberry juice and water.
All right, definitely
Oh,
more
yeah.
hungover than Dax. Definitely. All right. I don't know where to start with this, so I'm gonna start with the really obvious. There's a possibility that a group is trying to kill. He points at Driana, Her Majesty. Nope, I only know Her Majesty.
She made it very clear that she has some family difficulties.
Yeah, this might be a fresher group. As in, it might be the reason why I came.
Well, just who is it then that is hunting her down at the moment?
I'm not 100% sure, it's just rumor has it that her uncle sent another group. And this time, instead of leaving it be, really just wanted to piss him off and kill all of them. I don't feel like that's too bad. That's not too bad, is it? I don't. I did
Well,
a
well-
lot of. I did a lot of horrible things to people because I felt like I failed. I don't want to feel like I failed again.
And you think that by killing these people, you don't think that you'll feel like you failed?
I feel like by telling you right here, right now, I'm giving myself a better chance at not failing. You're the one with the big shiny armor. You're the one who has a god to believe in still. You're the one who still has faith in others. I don't know if I have that. I'd like to believe in all of you to protect her. I don't know if I can. So, while I am most certainly offering whatever help I can to you right now while I'm here with you, I just needed somebody to know that was better equipped to help this group prepare for it. Because honestly, do you really think that having a drunk ex-soldier telling you all this and telling you exactly how to deal with it would really go over well? Especially with her, and he points at Sylve. Or at the doorway where Sylve was. I really don't think she would take kindly to it. Just a guess.
He learns quickly. I like him.
Well, she would probably want to know if there are people hunting her down at the moment, but
That was a tidbit of information that I really did mean to tell you all last night, but one, I was drunk, and two, a certain large red individual wanted a fight.
I recall that being I wanted to stop that fight, but anyways.
I recall you challenging me and then stopping when you realized it was an option.
Well, you were drunk, so maybe your memory is a bit fuzzy. Anyways,
That's a good point.
what matters is that we stop this group from doing whatever it did. Do they intend to capture Drina? Do they want to kill her? Do you
I
have
would
any
s-
details?
I know that the general order is kill. I know her uncle would prefer no knowledge of her a life still pulsing through this earth, but capture is always an option, I suppose. I've never even thought about that until you brought it up. It was always kill. That's kind of the mindset her uncle has, if you haven't heard. Kill what
Right.
gets in his way.
Well, you believe these individuals know where Drina currently is?
I believe they know rumors that she's here. If not her exact location, they know the city.
Well, we have some connection with the council of this city and the guard. we could notify them to let us know if any mercenary companies arrive at the city.
Yeah. Just kind of. Emmett's just kind of like, yeah. Didn't talk to any gods already today. That would be a good idea.
I'm just saying, in case they do arrive, in case they're not here yet, it's good to let people know that things are happening, especially influential people.
Do whatever it is that you think is best. I already told you. And he kind of like flexes his hand, and at this point you notice like there's just a natural tremor to his hand. I'm not exactly a soldier anymore. I'm just a piece of meat that you put in front of someone so they don't get hurt. And he kind of walks away at that point, puts a coin down, tells Frankie, "Get this man some breakfast." And he walks back out and sits back out on the doorway where he was before.
Well, Dax thinks that last line was pretty fucking morbid, so he's like, huh. Well, a friend of Drina is a friend of ours, I guess, so. And since this guy doesn't want to have Drina get killed or captured, yeah. So I'm going to go over, if Sylv's down here, inform her of...
Sylv's chilling outside with her dog.
Oh, okay. I'm
It's
going to go
so
outside.
fluffy.
I want to see your fluffy dog.
Yeah, I'm going to go outside to Sylv. Do I notice this big doggy?
Oh, I'm sure.
It's hard to miss.
Yeah.
No doubt about it.
Yeah, you do.
Doggy. Oh, you good doggy.
All right, yeah.
Sylv's doing that thing where she grabs its cheeks and she like stretches them out and then smooshes them together and then stretches them out, smooshes them together. Who's a good girl?
I point my finger at her at that and I say, do you think he or she really appreciates that?
Ursa likes when I squish her cheeks. She appreciates my enjoyment of this.
Does it look like Ursa appreciates this?
Damn.
Does Ursa appreciate me squishing her face?
These are the important questions to ask your DM from time
Mondo.
to time.
These are the questions.
That is completely up to you.
Oh yeah, no, she appreciates this. She likes it.
Face.
That big fluffy tail is wagging like crazy.
Okay, Dax will take your word for it, and then he's going to inform you on what Emmett relayed to him.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to ask you, since you are familiar with bounty hunters, can you think of any groups? Have you heard anything?
Timing is everything.
Wait, what?
Like, have you, as a bounty hunter, have you
Wait, that
heard
boy.
anything about, like, hey, there's, like, assassins coming to, like, kill a princess that's an elf right now?
Do I know of any, or like, have I seen anyone that I would have known in the trade of bounty hunting?
No.
No. Sylv just shakes her head. I haven't seen any of the boys for a while. Not here, at least.
Well, we'll have to keep our guard up.
Speaking of which, there are a couple of people that just walked in and had a good look at all of you talking. Which way did they go, Mondo?
They headed back out towards the towards that large market area where all of this started.
Yeah. Sylva's gonna motion towards the market area. Headed that way. I don't think they're just here to stop by.
Is Emmett in range to hear her say that?
If you're still inside, no.
No, I went back outside to where I was before, and I
That's
sat
right,
back
yeah,
down next to the doorway.
You probably heard that then.
Then
Unless you
Emmett,
guys aren't near the doorway.
That's up to them.
No. I was not far off of the doorway.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, I mean, you hear that.
So Emmett just goes like he has that like thing where he like leans down, his eyes getting a little haunted,
Oh,
but
God,
like
not
every
almost.
like all his muscles just tense. All his muscles just tense up.
I put my shoulder on. Mess that up. I put my shoulder on Emmett's hand. I put my hand on Emmett's shoulder, and then I say, "I'll go rally the rest of the group."
Emmett just kind of silently nods.
All right, I go and inform Hatch and Drina, especially, and Sarahwin of.
Sarahwin's still in her bedroom.
It's all part of the process.
Sylve's
It's all part
gonna
of the process.
head upstairs to get Sarahwin when she notices that she is not inside.
Yeah.
I won't fill the details. I'll just say, "Hey, we're meeting outside right now."
I'm gonna out emo anybody else and just like wait while I'm eating my last piece of bacon.
Did you steal that off a racist dwarf again?
You're gonna
You know what? It's funny. It's funny until the racist dwarf is your nemesis.
Oh, here we bloody fucking first it's the crowbars, now it's the racist dwarf. Next thing you know, he's going to be yelling at a cat for looking at him weird.
He was eating his.
Actually,
the racist dwarf was eating his
possibly.
breakfast in the same area that you guys had like come into, and when he saw Hatch come in there, he like picked his breakfast up and he just like smiled and nodded at Hatch and he just like walked into the other side of the tavern.
Yeah, I pop. Never mind.
Never mind.
I ordered my own bacon.
That's one of those situations you need a crowbar for.
Oh, again.
Don't encourage him.
All right.
Emmett learns
Unless
that.
there's information to get out of him, I don't need a crowbar. But it's always good to have a crowbar, just in case.
So those two are arguing about bacon and crowbars, and I'm like, "Hey, we're meeting up outside right now." And then I run upstairs to go get Sarahwin as well.
Yeah.
Well, yes, Sylve beat you to that. Thank you very much.
Oh, really? Okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
You're a little
Sylve's gonna go into Sarahwin's room and sees her all curled up still under the blanket and just kind of like sit at the edge of the bed and like touch Sarahwin's shoulder under the blanket. You gonna get up?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
We have some
I have to-
trouble.
What?
Saw some guys come into the tavern a few minutes ago. Don't look very genuine with their intentions. We're gonna go check it out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. It's a good idea. Hey, I don't, I'll sit up and look at her. If you don't want to go back to Lafayette, that's, you don't, I
I
just
go
think
where
that's-
you go. It doesn't matter what I want.
It does to me.
I want what you want then. If you want to go back to Lofrey to get that tomb, then I will be at your side.
I need to talk to you, tell you some stuff before we go. But it sounds like not now. And, not because we got these guys. They look like a problem.
Before we go back to Lofrey, I'll take a moment. We'll talk.
Okay. Can I, do you, you were kind of out of it and you might not, but did I, from the cave, do you think I'm bad?
No. You're the
It's kinda
greatest
mean.
person I know.
Oh, I was kind of mean to those guys. I don't
They
know.
deserved it. They were going to harm all of these people. You saved a whole city, Sarwin. There's not a bad bone in you.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's the guys, we should check it out. We
Of
should
course.
check it out.
Sophie's going to stand, but she's going to turn and look back at Sarwin. Listen, no matter what you think, what happened in those caves, you were doing good. There was nothing bad about it.
Thanks.
Of course. And then she's going to leave to let Sarwin get ready.
Okay.
And then run right into Dax, who was probably at the door.
I was. If I was like right at the door, it was like hey, where are you guys? What are you guys doing in there? Like we gotta go. We gotta go now.
Okay, and then she just I'm just shoving Dax back down the stairs. Let's go, come on.
I'd follow.
Okay.
It's not like I got pajamas. I was just sleeping in my dress.
That's the next gift Sylv's gonna get you. Pajamas.
Aw.
Okay, now question.
PJ.
Has anyone explained to Drina
What's going on?
what's going
As
on?
soon as she walks outside, I will.
No.
I
I was waiting. I just said we're meeting outside. I look to Emmett and I give him a look like you ought to be the one to fill her in.
And then
Yeah.
because
What do we
All I know is
Sylvan
there's
Dax
shifty
are going upstairs, right? So then Hatch and Drina would come out. At that point, I feel like Emmett
You would fill them in. Okay.
Yeah.
So what are we doing?
Emmett's still kind of looking down. He's got that haunted look in his eyes, and he's all tense, and he goes, "I'm sorry. I should have said it sooner. It was just a rumor I heard, but I guess still saw some people. And they're here." And he looks up at this point. He goes, "They want to kill you. I'm sure you're used to this by now. There's more."
That's true.
Maybe it should have been Sylv telling Trina about this.
It should have, but you got to remember that last time that Emmett dealt with people trying to kill Drina kind of dramatized him for life.
He's a great human. I'm so happy he's here.
Why don't you
No,
be
you're-
more sympathetic?
You're lying to me. No, I took all the precautions. I changed my name. I was hiding. I was doing so well. There's no way.
At this point, Emmett goes totally silent. Face loses all emotion. Muscles go totally relaxed. Stands up and he starts walking towards the marketplace.
Uh-oh.
It's like a man. It's like a man possessed walking towards the target.
A man possessed.
We're gonna lose the human real quick.
Hatch, please
Real
tell me he's
quick.
lying. Did you know?
What?
Did you know, Hatch?
Do I know what?
He didn't know.
Wait, what?
It's so genuine. I love it.
What?
Very good.
Hold on. My girlfriend was just kissing me. She was going to bed, and I didn't hear a solid couple minutes of that. So, what?
Mercenaries coming. Drina just found out about it. Hatch just found out about it. She asked you if you are.
If it was true.
And your answer was perfect, I think.
Yeah.
What?
Don't say
change
anything else. It was perfect.
Okay. I'm gonna maintain that position.
Yes.
While you are stomping off toward the.
Oh, it's a very relaxed walk. It's not stomping.
Oh, okay.
That's the creepy
Drina
part.
is
Is you would totally think.
ill-faced, teary-eyed. Looks like she's about to have a mental breakdown in the street.
Can we all come downstairs now?
Yeah.
yeah.
I changed my name. I grew my hair. I've been hiding.
I leave the fucking room, and
What's
now we have.
happening?
But no one was supposed to know that I was here.
I
Drina,
go up and
Drina.
I start hugging Drina.
Oh, Jesus. Drina, what happened?
No one was supposed to know that I was here. I did everything.
Where's the idiot human?
I point.
Right?
He's
Let's go
marching
save
off-
the
yeah,
idiot.
He's marching off towards the to the
Let's
market.
go save
He's a
the
little bit
idiot.
taller
Yeah,
than
right,
everyone
track
else,
him
so I
down.
figure you crowd.
Our whole squad, dude, like, we stick out, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Well, a little bit.
We have dark purple, red, green, tiny human, and very elegant elf. We stand out really well.
The
Not to
only-
mention
only
owl
two-
and bear dog.
And very
And a
Thank
dragon.
you. Yeah. Thank you
No,
for
and
calling
a
me.
dragon.
Thank you for calling me the very elegant elf.
We
That's what I
there's
thought
only
it was.
there's only two things that make Emmett stand out. It's that he's taller than all the other humans around him, and that he has a big axe on his back. That's literally it. If it wasn't for those, you wouldn't be able to tell. He's a human.
multicolored asses.
Yeah, the multicolored asses.
That's the team name.
That was
Okay,
classic.
yeah, so we're heading to the
Canon.
marketplace to hopefully catch Emmett before he gets himself killed.
You have to drag Drina. She's like hood up, like retreating within herself.
Oh no, Sylv she's not dealing with this right now, so she's like bridal carrying fucking Drina. Like, nope, we don't have time. This is enough. Let's go.
I'm like trotting along next to Sylv on my little short legs. Like, Drina, what? It's even if they found you, they didn't find just you. They found all of us. You know, and we've done some pretty cool. I can if push comes, I can kill a lot of people. Okay, and
Let's
Dax
try to
wouldn't like
avoid
it.
that. No,
Dax
let's
wouldn't
try
like
to
it, but
avoid that.
I'd still do it. Okay, it's gonna be fine.
You don't understand. If he knows about me and he knows about you, he will kill you too.
Well, then we'll
Before
just
we
kill him first. I mean,
exactly. Sylv high fives.
Ours.
That was amazing.
We could do that. We could do that. We could, or we could deal with these guys, and then we have to go to Law Free anyway. And why would he expect you to go to Law Free? And we'll just go to Law Free, and then we'll deal with the tome, and then we'll come back, and then we'll go and we'll fix your uncle right up. Because as soon as you show up alive, you'll be able to be like, "I'm the actual heir," and everyone will be like, "What happened to you?" And you'll be like, "My uncle tried to kill me," and then he'll be arrested,
This
and
is a
everything will
great
be
idea.
fine.
This is perfect. This is a great idea.
We have a
It'll be
lot on
fine.
our list.
You guys are you guys are heading towards the marketplace as you're having this conversation, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm like trotting with my legs, going double speed to
Okay.
Sylv's.
Sarah,
You know it's a winning moment when your ranger and your cleric say the same thing about killing people at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just
You don't know
throw
this.
that one. Let's just throw that one out there.
She's the cleric of Odin. This is not like a Franciscan monk you're walking around with.
But it's
Also-
still a cleric whose mind first ideal should be healing people, just like stereotypically, and it still just said the same thing about killing everybody as ranger.
Yeah.
I love it. That was amazing.
Rangers
Odin has
is
other
bounty hunter too.
issues.
That makes it even better.
Yeah, Dax is probably going to want to look up about Odin because, yeah, that shit's crazy.
As you guys are approaching the market square, so you definitely noticed that guy, like, you know, off in the distance, like one of the people you saw.
Yep.
When you get to the market square, he is nowhere to be seen. There are people milling about, selling their fish and their
Ugh.
bread and their fruits and their vegetables.
Let's put this ranger hunting dire elf. Like, we're gonna do
To the
this. Okay?
test.
I
put me down
want to,
first.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Drina down, and I'm just Sarahwin, just make sure calm emotions.
I got it.
And then she's going to Sylv is going to look for footprints.
Oh my god.
It's in a
I'm
market.
like,
Yeah,
I'm just
In
gonna
the
hold
market.
Drina's
Yeah, I'm
hand.
tracking this specific human. I'm tracking.
You can go ahead and give me a survival check.
You damn right I do, and I get it with advantage because this is the thing. This is my favorite enemy.
So it's going to be straight because I was going to give you disadvantage because of all the other.
Okay, so then
it'll be
straight.
a straight.
Come on, roll
I
20
believe in you.
dice.
I believe in you.
Yeah, find me this human.
Boom.
I knew I should believe in you. I called it. Believe in the me that believes in you.
How to make this believable? His boots had red heels. You seem to notice with that 18. You seem to notice like a little red scuff right before like some kid runs across it and like scratches it off. But it seems to be heading south of the marketplace.
Okay, I'm heading that way.
It's good if you wear Louis Vuitton.
Okay, yeah, I'm following them.
Okay.
Emmett sees the change in direction to south, and that's where he starts walking.
We're all. I'm following them too.
I'm talking about the group behind me. Like he's going straight to the middle. He sees the group go off south, so now Emmett's going to be a little bit behind them to the fight.
Can I take a moment from my tracking to just look at Dax and like make a hand motion where it's like I point towards Emmett, and then I just like make a hand motion to grab him before going back to tracking the footprints.
Okay, before I run over to Emmett, then I say to Sylv, do you think we could cut them off?
Listen, I track people. I don't.
You
estimate
ambush
where
and
they
kill
are.
people. This seems to be your expertise. That's why I'm asking.
Tracking is all about catching up.
I think we could. Yes. Not with Clunky McClunk and huge dummy over here.
We don't have to be stealthy. We just have to get past them.
I'm glad she called me huge.
I went back to
And then
order. I'm sorry. What were you saying?
Now run over to Emmett.
Oh.
All right, heading south from as you're following along, I've moved you back to the marching order page. Give me like a marching order, like this being the direction you're heading in. How you guys are going to situate yourselves, so I can copy and paste you to the thing.
Sylv would have to be in the lead.
Yeah.
And you guys are going south. So.
Well, she'd be heading like down this way, yeah.
So I think it would be like Sylv and Emmett probably in front.
I'll be behind
No, Emmett would be in the back because Emmett was going straight to the center of the marketplace. He noticed the whole party going south.
But I just went back to like grab you to like come with us though.
Yeah, and
I'm
catch up.
Okay.
I'm holding Drina's hand and staying with her, but Tiawan is gonna fly up 20, 30 feet and run pat above Sylv as sort of softly and quietly as he can.
Oh yeah, the doggy! Yay! Okay.
Can T1 get shot by an arrow? Like
Tiawan, yes, can get shot by an arrow, but he's a bird, okay?
I think he was making a request. No.
That's what it sounded like.
We're not losing TO1 for the 500th time.
It's just like in a class.
It's like it would be the fourth. It's not that, once per level. So, it's fine.
I just thought it was like in a classical sense.
He's up. He's flying above. I just want to make sure I keep an eye on Sylv and Drina at the same time.
Sounds good.
Okay, as you guys are heading south in that direction, Sylv, as you're looking around, you look up and you do see the guy. He looks over his shoulder, and it looks like he saw you, and he goes between like a couple of buildings.
I'm not losing him. I'm taking off after him.
I was going to
I'm
say,
right behind.
I'm sprinting.
Okay.
Sprinting.
Yeah, dashing.
Me and
No
the dog
sense
are
of
going
stealth.
after him.
All right.
None.
Mm-mm.
And there's two people that are both
Clank,
behind him,
clank.
sprinting at full speed.
I
Come on now.
send Tiawan to keep pace with Sylv, but I'm going to go as fast as Drina goes.
Okay.
Which is
And he
not
flies
very fast.
another fine. He flies another 10 feet up, so he's like 30 feet above them, but he's still keeping pace with Sylve.
Okay. All right. I am. Everybody, let's go ahead and roll initiative just to get it out of the way.
What?
Ooh, Betty.
Yay. Wait.
Hey, for once, I'm going before Teal 1.
Yay!
Silver's
Progress.
pissed off.
Did I not roll? Oh.
Yeah. You're 15.
Sylve's faster than her dog.
Yes,
What a
I don't think I
puppy.
rolled. Did I?
You rolled the.
Yeah, you
might
got
not
it.
have
I rolled a
clicked
13.
on your
You
turn,
did.
but
Oh, I probably wasn't. I don't
I'll
know.
get you in the turn order.
13. All right. A little disappointed in that. Really
Dun,
wanted to
dun,
hit
dun,
somebody
dun.
first.
Yeah,
Are
it's
you
usually
re-
Syl that's hitting people first.
Yeah, I was just gonna say be used to Sylve always beating everyone.
Is Emmett a barbarian?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Hey, and you were.
That's why I made that barbarian comment.
I just want to make sure.
And Sylve, you're elf blood, right?
Well, yes, I am.
Oh,
Don't forget that.
sassy.
I mean, you might not have. You just might not have used it. But don't forget you have that quick reaction thingy.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I was redoing the thing the other day, and I was like, oh, I don't know if she's used that. Let me try to get these guys in the order. I'll tell you
I think we did use it once.
what you.
Or she
The
did.
thing is that for most of combat, I have been first, so I can't use it because it's reaction before my first turn.
That's true. Yeah.
Did it just take us off the turn order?
Yeah, we disappeared off the turn order.
Really?
Yeah,
I
that's
may
right.
be stupid,
I
but I
see-
pay attention every now and then.
I still see all of you in the turn order. Maybe when I move this,
Really?
let me close it and open it back up and see if you see it now. My whole thing froze. Give me a second. All right. So while my stuff's is it back?
It's back,
No.
but I still only see the soldier.
As long as you can see it, though, it's fine.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You just got to tell us when who goes what. Yeah, that stuff. English words that dumb barbarians don't get.
Sometimes paladins don't get them either. It's okay.
Well, in your ranger's words, dumb barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me fix him to be back.
I find that very flattering, by the way.
You're welcome.
Dumb is a far step above what I usually get.
Oh man, these guys suck.
I like
It's
it.
okay.
Good,
Let me
'cause they're
tell
gonna
you
die
to,
quick.
To not query my whispers for this guy. I was doing secret rolls to see if he noticed you and his stealth. He got a nat 20 on his stealth when he lost you in the marketplace. Good for him. That's the last good roll.
Is that why he disappeared?
Yeah. All right. Do I have any ties?
Yeah.
Wait,
I'm tied
those
with
guards?
3 men.
What's your dex?
10.
no, it's a mercenary.
Okay. He's a scooch faster than you.
Okay.
Emmett, what's your dex?
Hold on. 14.
And tier ones?
I think it's 13. Let me check. Yeah, it's 13.
All right. You guys go between the two buildings where you saw the guy ducking down, and this is what you see. You see all these things here. All anyone you can see on the board, you see them, and they're standing and they look like they're ready. They knew you were coming. This guy down here.
Joy.
And they're all here, by the way. This guy down there says, "Well, my lady, looks like you turned down the wrong path.
Mine.
It's I think
want
it's
that one.
time for you to die." and like all these guys like have drawn their swords. Some of them have this guy back here has his crossbow out.
Emmett wants that one.
Yeah.
Oh, you better beat Sylv to him.
I do.
I can't.
I tip
You
my
finished
hat to
it
you,
first.
lady, before I kill you.
Emmett wants this one. That's all he asked.
And your uncle sends his regards. And Syl, I'm gonna let you start things off.
Okay, so all of these are bad people, correct?
They all appear to be bad people. There are no other people like in this little area.
Cool. Can't get over there right now. I'll kill the person before him. You can have this one. I'm gonna run up to him and I'm gonna try and stab him twice. Draw both of my swords and try and stab him.
Okay. Ah!
Ooh, wait. Yeah. Shit. Oh, wait. Nope, we're good. Nope, both of those miss.
Okay.
Okay, Wonder Woman.
All right. If that is
I
your
missed
turn,
both.
we will go to
Listen.
the hatch.
Yeah, I will. I mean, ooh. It's like I'm going to fairy fire. Do I have to like give you a like? How do I give you a area?
Just
Like-
I would ping.
This area here.
Create a shape, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Like draw shape. The little
Yeah.
brush on the upper left.
Oh, is it 20 feet? God damn it, Hatch.
Well, I mean, you could do it.
You got deck saving throws, right?
Yeah, no, I'm good with Dex, but like, watch me fucking lose that.
No, it's okay.
though.
I mean, like, honestly, I'm not gonna play my whole game and my whole life just because you forward every fucking time and then run away.
You could draw like
I'm
that
a
shape.
ranger rogue. That's what I do.
I don't need excuses. I'm a fucking poor racist against drow. I mean, it just happens all the time.
You're racist against yourself.
Against whatever.
She's the victim of racism.
Other.
Well,
Thank you. Yeah.
it's,
The poor barbarian knows that.
Someone was right though. I mean, because you can only do a 20-foot cube, which would be 4x4. So you could get these
Okay.
two guys in the back without getting Silver.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry. I can't. How do I erase the first one?
You have to click back onto the arrow tool, select it, and then push delete.
Gotcha. Thank you.
So you could
The
do
knowledge.
like 20 feet from there, and then 20 feet from there, and you would get like this much guy.
Who's typing so loudly?
My
On
bad.
No.
It's me.
God.
yeah. That it's a little wider than 20 feet, but that's basically the shape.
Okay, what's the DC they got to beat, Hatch? Not that it matters so far.
What'd you say?
What's the DC they
So
got?
what do they have to beat?
15.
Yeah, don't worry about that. They don't beat it.
Or, sorry, 13. 13 actually.
Doesn't
so
matter.
they glow, right?
They are glowy.
You're shiny one.
You're not actually in that glow. I'm just giving them a 5-foot glow. So
Okay, cool.
just so that we know that they're glowy. All right,
I mean, I feel like-
that's your turn.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, these two guys are glowy.
How tall are the buildings here?
They vary between like 20 and 30 feet.
So T1 is above all of them.
Yes.
So does he have line of sight on, like, does he see the guys behind the buildings?
He definitely sees this guy here,
Mm-hmm.
and he sees He sees this guy here. They both have the crossbows. That's probably all he sees. The other guys are kind of close to like. I mean, not that there are other guys, but if there were, they'd be kind of close to walls and under overhangs.
Okay. Sorry, hang on, my phone is ringing.
These guys look like bad dudes.
Good guys look like dead dudes.
Whose turn is it now?
Sarah's.
Ah.
I think she answered her. I think she had to answer her phone. So, these other guys. This guy here, the one who's glowing here, he's wearing plate armor, and he has a great sword.
Son of a bitch.
That guy?
That guy.
Hmm.
Yeah,
He's gonna be fun.
Hmm.
What do the rest of these guys have on them?
They're wearing chain shirts. They have long swords and shields.
I'm back, sorry.
No worries. We were just saying that this guy here has got a. He's wearing plate armor. He's got a great sword. The other guys are wearing chain shirts. They have long swords and shields. And yeah, and it is Sarahwin's turn.
Okay. I'm going to. I'm going to. I'm gonna look up into. I'm gonna look at Drina. And I'm gonna squeeze her hand. I'm gonna say, "It's okay. We can do this. It's all right." And I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on her.
Okay.
So she has +2 to her AC for 10 minutes. And then I'm going to step back against the building here and kind of tuck myself like back up against the eaves, or like if there's something I can duck behind it. And I'm going to go blank and channel myself through Tealwan. So on his turn, I'm like I'm psychically in him, which means that I can't see anything around me.
Sure.
So my whole awareness is inside Tealwan, so that on his turn I can do something.
Gotcha. All right. So if that is your turn, we will move to Ursa.
Sylve is going to look back at her dog, and she points at this guy right here and goes, "Ursa, kill!" Ursa's gonna fucking come running like the giant bear dog she is, and she's going to latch on to this guy, hopefully.
Okay.
Maybe. Oh, yes, you do.
She does.
He needs to make, it's not 11, it's actually 12. I don't know. Whoops. I hit that twice. It's DC 12 strength saving throw. Shit.
He makes it.
Okay. Well, he just has a dog attached to his leg right now.
Ah, I hate dogs.
Oh, okay. He has to die immediately.
Right? If that is Ursa's turn, Emmett.
Yay. Okay. You said he was wearing plate armor.
Yeah, the guy in front of Sylve there.
Sylve is ranger and a rogue, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you get that whole advantage thing if there's someone adjacent to the enemy?
I get sneak attack, so I just get extra damage.
She got it from the advantage.
So Emmett's gonna come down, and he's gonna look straight at the band. And he said, "You should have hold your tongue," and he's going to go into a rage.
Okay.
Do I need to pop that up? Do we know what that means?
Yeah, we all.
I mean, I want to pop it up anyway because I forgot there's a GIF.
Sure.
Yes! It's a panda. I love this panda.
So, goes into a rage, and he's going to make a reckless attack with his great axe.
Okay.
23. Guessing that hits.
That hits him.
Okay, and then wait. Why am I forgetting what reckless does?
It just gives you advantage.
Yeah.
That's right. So then damage. Going 13.
Nice.
I'm an angry person.
And you also get your rage damage, right?
Yep.
Gee.
Which is a D.
It's just +2.
Yeah.
Is it +2? Oh yeah.
So
So
15.
15.
That's huge.
I'm putting that right in his shoulder.
Oh! Tion.
Sorry, I'm trying.
Don't worry, there's just an angry panda entertaining the masses.
Yeah, I get you. Okay, 2-1. He has. I always forget his fly speed. It's 60 feet, I believe. Yeah,
Yes.
60 feet. So, just trying to. I'm gonna have him use his action and his movement
Mhm.
to fly. So he can fly here for his 60, and then he could fly like back around up this way for his other 60, and just get like. And I'm in him still. Like I'm seeing everything that he sees.
Yep.
So he will just check and see who else is here, and if there's like he's looking for civilians, he's looking for traps, he's looking for like secret mages. Like he's just checking it out and getting us a whole lay of the land.
Okay. There appear to be no civilians like anywhere. You did see on your trip here. You saw this guy here. I don't know if you can see him.
Yeah.
Okay. You saw him. You saw him. And you saw this guy like kind of peeking around the corner here with a crossbow.
Okay.
So I think Tijuana has pretty much seen everybody. I think you've seen everybody. If someone pops out that you haven't seen, let me know because I'm pretty sure Tijuana would have seen everybody.
Okay, so I'll ping everybody I can see. I can see this guy. I can see
Okay.
that guy.
Yep.
That guy. When it pings.
Mm-hmm.
And that guy.
Mm-hmm.
And then everybody in the middle, obviously.
Right. And you saw.
Okay,
this,
cool.
You saw this, yeah, you pinged him, right?
And
Yeah, and the guy right in front of Teal I've seen as well.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
You've seen everybody.
I can't say anything till my turn because I'm still like completely psychically inside of Teal
Right. Right.
But that's his turn.
Rena.
This is traumatized. I'll get in one good bolt to this one.
Okay.
And it's like panic blasting. Oh yeah.
That planet blast is pretty good.
Yes.
And that's it.
What does it look like when you crit on him? He's not dead, but I just want to know what that crit looks like.
Like it'll hit him in the chest and just this like blue, like deep ass blue flame just kind of like starts to like emerge, I guess. So he's a little bit on fire.
Oh yeah. Oh. Okay. All right. This other guy in plate armor. Come here, you. Oh, I'm freezing up again. Well, this other guy in plate armor, he's going to come out and he is going to. He comes out and he fires a crossbow bolt at.
yeah, that
Oh, yeah.
that hits. I was gonna remind you that it would have been an advantage, but I don't think.
Yeah, he's not going to roll again to see if he gets advantage on that. He's happy with his He's happy with his roll.
Oh, he doesn't want a new one?
Plus 10. How do you get a plus 10 piercing? Oh, well,
That is
You rolled the full 10.
yeah.
perfect roll, yeah. Nice.
If there's anybody to get a crit on, it'll be the Raging Barbarian.
Yeah, absolutely. Because
Cracks his neck a little bit. That stone.
yeah, he gets you like really good with that crossbow bolt. Luckily for you, you were raging, so you only take 7 points of piercing damage.
Hits me with what?
The crossbow bolt, you take 7 points of piercing.
Oh, that's right. It's half. I forgot
Yeah,
about
it's
that.
half because you're raging.
Whew, thank God.
Okay, the guy in front of Sylv, he is going to swing at Sylv with his great sword.
That made all the difference.
Does that
Manu, you are destroying the keyboard.
It's not me.
It's
Oh,
me.
never mind.
I'm sorry.
Mac? Oh, okay. Sorry.
Sylv,
It's
does it
really
sound
loud.
like you? I believe it does. Is Sylv still with us?
Yeah, that
Okay.
hit. My computer just crashed, so you're gonna have to give me a minute.
Oh. There
But
she
yes, that
goes.
hits me.
Yeah. You take 13 slashing damage.
I was kind of hoping he would go for me because I did more damage.
He's doing a second attack on you.
Oh,
Oh,
yay.
Oh, okay.
Just you
And
wait.
he is advanced, so he's got a 17 there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that hits me.
Okay. So that's another 7 slashing damage.
Nom, 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 nom.
That dude is rolling well.
And
What's
that's gonna
funny
bring
is
us
just
to his boys.
Even with that 7, that did less than if I didn't have raging, so it's a good thing I'm angry.
Yeah.
Okay. His boys, this one up here, is going to move out here, and he is going to shoot at Ursa with his crossbow.
Oh boy.
He misses. This one is going to swing at Ursa with his longsword and misses. This one comes out from around the corner there, and he is also going to take a shot at Emmett with the crossbow and misses.
Misses. It's advantage though.
Oh, I don't have him set for advantage yet. Come here, you. Well, let me just do a straight roll right now. Yeah, still
Nope.
misses.
Woo! We dodging. I feel like with a reckless attack, it's like you swung to hit, and then you just kind of held your arms out like, come at me!
And this guy is going to take a shot at Sylv.
God dang it.
And misses. And that is going to bring us to Dax.
How's the guy that those two over there are wailing on? Is he bloodied?
The one that the dog and the Andrina got?
That one right there between Emmett and Sylv.
He is not bloody.
Okay. We're going to go... Yeah, we're going to move that 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to smack him.
Woo!
Does 19 hit?
It would have. He parries.
Mmm.
2 to his armor
Fucker.
class.
God damn it.
What? Really?
Yeah. That's a reaction.
Okay.
Make him use up his reactions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's about to be, unfortunately, about a new round. So, what can I do? What can I do? I will cast on Emmett. No. On Drina.
Smart man.
I don't know.
Oh,
if
except
you-
that's more than 30
Yeah, I
feet.
don't know
Yeah,
if he's close
shit.
enough
Yeah, I
to
goofed that. Goofed the order of that. Okay. How's Emmett looking? Just from like looking at him.
I got hit by 2 crossbow bolts, right?
Yes.
So there's just 2 bolts sticking out of me, but I'm fine.
So he looks
Relatively, I guess.
Okay, I'll cast
I'm relatively fine.
Sanctuary on Sylv then.
fine. Okay.
What does that do again?
He has to make a wisdom saving throw before he can attack you. Anyone.
Oh, cool as shit.
Yeah,
Okay,
anyone
cool.
who wants to attack you has to make a wisdom save first.
That would be pretty funny to watch a barbarian go hack and slash at people with a ward on him.
Okay, if that is Dax's turn, we're back to the top of the order with Sylph. Oh. Mm. The only problem with the Sanctuary, Dax, and I'll let you retcon to take it back if you would like, depending on what you think you might do with Sylph.
Oh yeah, I can't attack, can I?
Yeah, she loses.
Oh
she
shit!
makes
I
an
keep
attack.
forgetting that.
Yeah.
Dang it! Dang it! Dang it!
would
I
let
forgot
you
that
retcon
does
to
that.
get that spell slot because Dax probably
Okay,
knows
yeah.
that. And
Okay.
Dax knows that that Sylph would probably not.
All right, yeah, we'll retcon that. Sorry, I didn't. Again, with the fine print, I thought I was going to be a nice paladin, buddy.
Man, it's the
Yeah,
thought that
we'll
counts.
take that back.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm trying to get my computer started as quickly. I'm just gonna attack the dude in front of me. So if you would like to roll my attacks,
Sure.
it'd be one with Nabira and one with Araben.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Said one with Nabira and one with Arabin. Okay.
Yeah, Araben.
Got advantage on them though, right?
I do, because I have a buddy.
Hi.
Well, you have the fairy fire.
Yeah.
That as well.
That's right.
I'm
I
all
totally
lefty.
forgot.
There you
again.
go.
You crit
There you
with
go.
Damn.
Nabira's Fang.
Which means that
Fucking
crit
good.
sneak attack.
Yeah. So
Yep.
you crit with the sneak attack. So you do the crit itself does 13 piercing damage, and then the sneak attack does an additional 5.
Woo!
Sorry, I'm new to that gif.
For a total of 18. You do 18 points.
Oh,
of
is it the
damage
cat?
on That mofo.
It's the cat, isn't it? Yes,
It is the cat.
Yep. Awesome. Cool. I came back just in time.
You're back.
Kind
Save
of.
us all.
Okay. Well, he takes a whole bunch of damage from that, and he's like, oh, because that really did him nicely. If that's your turn, it'll
Yeah,
be
it's my
Hatch's turn. Okay, Hatch.
Yeah, I'm gonna maintain Fairy Fire, I think at least. I hope it helps.
Probably helps.
And I'm going to what is this? Is that the dog? What is that thing?
Yeah, right
The
directly
large-
in front of you.
Yeah,
That's the
that's dog.
Is I'm gonna fire to my far right. I'm gonna fire my crossbow. So I maintain, or you know what? Actually, I can Eldritch Blast because I'm a newbie initiate in the Warlock cult.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the what is whatever that is.
That mercenary guy.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
mercenary.
I'm gonna hit the Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah, that hits him.
Boom, boom. Yeah.
He takes 9 points
Pop
of
shot.
damage. Does not look great. Hey, he's
Popping shots.
He's alive, but he's like,
Yeah.
fuck.
That hurt.
I'm like, I know, I'm clutch.
If that's your turn, it will be Sarahwin's turn.
Okay. I'll come back to myself and I'll say, I'll shout. There are 8 of them total. I think this is everyone. No civilians in the area. And then I'll Oh, and I'm also gonna say, don't forget that we all have the water skins of pure water, which healed you also. And we all made sure to take one from the cave,
If your name's
just
not
as a reminder. And then I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds through Tealwan, and on his turn, he's going to deliver it for me.
Okay.
And then that will be my turn. Because I checked that you can use your reaction on your own turn. So since he uses his reaction to deliver a spell for me, he can do it on his turn.
Right.
Like he can go movement, action, reaction, movement. And won't be like up next to a guy when he delivers a spell for me, as long as I go before him.
Cool. Ursa.
Oh, okay. She's going to. How's this dude looking?
He's bloodied now. You got him in the liver or something. I don't know. It's pretty bad. I don't know if it's his liver.
He looking
the last
rough.
guy in the liver. Maybe you got a lung.
Ooh, lung shots are good. Those are clean kills. Ursa's just gonna fight this dude again.
Oh.
Oh no, she don't.
Okay. What does that look like?
She just snaps at him.
Okay.
Fur gets in her eyes.
Emmethy Young, if that is Ursa's turn.
Emmethy. Alright. Well. Second turn in the rage, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take 2 swings at him, and I don't need them to be reckless because
Nice.
he's in the fairy light, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I don't need to make it reckless, so I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to take my swings. I'm guessing neither of those hit.
No.
I'm very
Man.
disappointed in you. Damn it, Emmett! Literally,
They
one
both
off.
miss.
One off on the second.
And if that is your turn, oh, go ahead.
Can I move not like out of range so he gets an attack event? I just want to move to the opposite side of him.
Yeah, you can do that. You can dance around him as long as you don't leave a threatened square. You can dance around him.
Yeah, I wanted to like I ran up and I spin moved him.
Okay.
Just confuse him a second.
It looked great.
It was like I swung one time, I swung the other time and missed. Through, I just finished it with a spin around him and placed myself opposite side of him.
Yeah, spinorama, great.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I'm gonna miss, I'm gonna do it in style.
Gotcha.
That's my turn. That's my turn.
Okay. He's gonna fly up to the guy in front of him and cast Inflict Wounds. And I'm gonna use one of my inspiration points to give him an advantage. So he flies up, he lands on this guy's head and digs his claws into his eyes and casts Inflict Wounds.
You don't have to use the, although you could.
Well, like as in I don't have to call it before I roll?
No. So, I mean, we can just say here that you, well, let me see if you hit him. You would hit him with advantage on that, so we can just count that as, like, having advantage because of the, that'll hit him.
Hold on.
Damn!
All the inspiration dice before you can roll. You can just, like, if I say, oh, Tiawan, you missed, ha ha ha, then you could just say, yeah, what? Inspiration point, motherfucker.
Inspiration.
Okay.
So he takes, okay. What does it look like when that guy be dead?
As a throwback to Tiawan's first kill of old, he digs his claws into this guy's eyes, and the necrotic energy goes into his skull, and then Tiawan plucks his eyeballs out and flies back to me.
Okay.
I believe that was a goblin on the road to the first place we went to.
And none of y'all knew it happened, because it happened behind a tree. You still don't know what happened because he flew up and found a guy aiming at us from behind a tree.
He just
killed
delivered a
him,
bunch of eyeballs.
and delivered me some eyeballs, and you didn't know
Yeah.
where they came from.
Yeah, and then he didn't do so well after that. But the first time, I mean, that was epic.
You know what, Hatch?
What? What?
Just quit while you're ahead, buddy.
He just delivered me some eyeballs. You want to smack talk this owl right now?
It's
Little bit.
Good point. It's a good point.
If that is Tijuan's turn, it will be Drina's turn.
That's Teal1's turn.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm on a bonus action.
Ooh,
X.
Teal1 gives
Oh.
the eyeballs to Drina, actually, as a gift.
nice.
Thank you. Bonus action. X this one all the way over there. Hit the shit out of him.
Okay,
16.
that hits him.
Ha! So 5 plus. Where's my thing? Plus hex. Pink. 3. Plus 8.
Okay, what ability score are you hexing on him?
Strength.
We'll use that dot to remind me that he is hexed. And if that is your turn,
Yeah.
okay, this guy down here has dropped his crossbow, and once I can move him again, he's running up on Dax. If he can, come on, man. There you go. And he's going to take a couple of swipes at Dax with his great sword.
No.
No, he ain't. No, he
He
ain't.
digs it into the ground at Dax's feet and kind of like looks up at you, and he's just like, and then he picks it up and he tries again, and he misses. His buddy next to him here is going to, once again, he's going to take a swing at Sylve, and he's going to take a swing at Emmett.
Who's that first one at?
That's at Sylve.
Yeah, that hits
that'd
me.
Six
Yeah.
slashing, and then Emmett. Does a 14 hit you?
No.
Okay. And then he misses.
I thought the second one, the 24, was at me.
Hmm?
I thought the
Those
24
first
was-
two were at me, and then those second two were at
One's
Sylvan
at
you.
Sylv.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, this guy here, fighting the dog. He's gonna try and stab your doge. Oh my goodness.
He ain't go.
Come on,
Oh
Dutch.
no, he does get that doge. Sadly.
So
Sadly
he
gets
does
that
4
doge.
damage.
Okay, thank God. I was like, wait.
Yeah, I was wondering what that plus 10 was.
That was
Yeah.
it automatically rolls the crit. Even
So-
if I wanted to. I can probably fix that later, but
How much? Sorry, 4?
it's 4.
Okay. Ursa is not as tanky as my other beasts.
This other guy, he's shooting at Emmett because Emmett ran around to where he could take a shot at him with his crossbow. Missing.
Yep. As soon as I don't give them advantage, they start missing me.
Guy down
Appreciate
there
that, Fairy.
takes a shot at Emmett with the crossbow.
Fuck! Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, he hits you for 1 point of piercing damage.
Suck it. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
The guy down below is going to. He's also shooting at Emmett.
I think 21 hits if that
Yeah.
20 did.
And
For
you take another 3 points of piercing damage.
3?
Mhm. And this guy here drops his crossbow. He pulls, and he's glowing as he runs up, and he's going to try and swing at Dax as well with his long sword. And he misses. Is that all my mercenaries? That is all my mercenaries. That's going to bring us to Dax.
We're going to move my 5 feet to the right. This guy will get an attack of opportunity on us.
He is not going to. He's not going to take it.
He's not going to take it.
He's not going to take it.
Okay. We'll swing at middle guy.
Okay.
I don't think a 14 hits though.
It does. The middle guy, the mercenary guy, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, 14 does?
Yep,
Okay,
hits.
we'll divine smite that.
Okay. He takes a total of 18 points of damage. Oh!
Jesus.
And if that is
That's-
your turn,
That is a
Yep.
lovely attack.
okay, Sylv, back to the top of the order.
Alrighty, gonna try and finish this dude off. Oh, with advantage. Shit. Let me just double roll that again then. Those won't hit. Let's see what my offhand do. 20.
That hits.
You get 7, and I don't think I get sneak attack with my offhand.
I feel
Why? I think you could,
I think-
right?
Do I?
Yeah.
I know it just does 7 damage. Okay. Well then 4. So he takes a total of 11 then.
Okay. He's pretty beat up. He's not happy with any of this. And if that is your
That
turn,
fairy-
it will be Hatch's turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, I'm gonna 30 feet. I'm gonna run up here. I'm gonna green flame blade. There's are all 3 of these?
Yeah, all 3 of those
Okay.
guys that you can hit are guys are bad
Okay.
guys. If that's what you're asking. Yes.
Who looks the least armored of the
The guy
3?
directly in front of you looks the least armored.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna hit him right up with my short sword.
Sure. Oh.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah.
Nice hatch.
Thanks you. And then yeah, so the extra damage to the one target beyond is well.
Give me another and give me tell me which one you're. Tell me which one you're. Oh, it's not a die roll that flame damage, right?
Yeah, the die roll is a flat damage is a plus
Okay.
dexterity, so it's 3. Whatever it is, it's 3.
All right. So this guy takes 10 points of damage. What it look like when he die?
So yeah, I just like just straight up like stab him right in the gut with the green flame, and just like it eats out from there and like up and down, and just the green flame just like consumes his body. He's like screaming while he's like torting, and then there's like a green flame that's like beak. That just like jumps over to the guy next to him and burns his hair off.
Okay. The guy's got his hair burned off with green flame.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I kill this other guy? He's not being affected by my dead button. That's all right. He's dead. That's all we need to know. Okay, if that is your turn, it will be Sarahwin's turn.
Okay. Sylv's looking kind of beat up, right? Or is it?
At this point, the dog looks more beat up than
Okay.
Sylv.
All right. I'm gonna channel a inflict wounds through Telon again, get him ready, and then I'm going to bonus action healing word the dog.
Okay.
Can you do 2 spells though?
The healing word is a bonus action.
Right,
One
but
of
you
them
can do
has
a spell on a cantrip.
Yeah, you can do a spell on a cantrip.
Well, then I'll healing word him and I'll sacred flame the guy in front of him.
Okay.
Cool.
He's like, oh Lord, please let me make my dexterity save. I don't.
God can't see.
Oh, what'd that look like, Sarah, when that guy did?
It's that same, like, crackling, blue tinged column of electric Odin fire.
Okay. My dead button isn't working on these guys. Let me just do the old-fashioned way for now. Okay. So if that is Sarahwin's turn, it's also Ursa's turn.
Cool. So this dude is dead?
Yes.
Okay. Sylva's going to glance around and go, Ursa kill! And point to that dude. Ursa is going to go and kill this dude. Hopefully, maybe. She's not doing so hot right now. 20?
Yep, that hits him.
And so he needs to do a strength. He makes it, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. So he just takes 8 piercing damage from big old dog bite.
Okay. No, dogs. If that is Ursa's turn, it will be Emmett's turn.
So here's my question, because when I'm in a rage, my second attack is a bonus action. So if, like, the guy in front of me is bloodied, right?
Mm-hmm.
So just say if this kills, I don't know if it's possible for me to kill him in one hit, but if it kills, could I move to the next target and try and attack then?
You can move and attack, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure. I don't even know if I can kill him. I'm going to attack with my greatsword. 16 does not hit, so I'm going to make another one. I'm going to make another one.
There you go.
That does hit.
That hits.
MDK.
I was really hoping I'd kill this guy.
You do
like
kill this guy.
Yes!
So what does that look like when you kill this guy with a crit?
So, Emmett, he's in his pure... It's kind of like a Hulk thing where, like, he's just kind of this ball of anger while he's fighting.
Mm-hmm.
But every now and then he's able to spit out some words, and so he cocks back the axe and he says, "For queen and country" and all that, and then he slices the dude's head off.
Okay.
Nice.
So if that is your turn, I mean, you can still...
I'm going to move over so that me and Dax are pincering this dude.
Okay.
I just don't want him getting away. They all die.
All right. Tijuan.
Tijuan is gonna... Tijuan's gonna fly up
Mm-hmm.
and double movement to like hop over down here, just over the lip of the roof,
Okay.
so that he's got cover from these, like, the 3 dudes back here.
Yep.
And wait.
Okay. Drina.
Gonna help the big fluffy dog. And then, boop. Okay.
Crits everywhere. You're all welcome for my presence.
Oh, frick yes.
Drina.
This is what I bring to the table.
Man, so you crit killed this guy. What's that look like?
Wow.
He just, instead of, so like, the Eldritch Blast starts off like this deep blue, but as it leaves her hands, it turns like this super bright gold and just fucking explodes the dude.
Evisceration.
Nice.
Damn, girl, crit city. That's true. That is true. That was the nastiest combo of crits I've ever seen. I loved it.
Let me get rid of this guy here because he did.
I need my meme shirt that says "That's my queen." Instead of that's my president, that's my queen.
Okay, no, see now Emmett's gonna get some art too. He needs it now.
Oh yeah, Rue's the resident artist, so
This is my queen on the front, and then Yas queen on the back. And
No,
you're
on the
always
back-
playing. And you're always playing.
No,
This
on
is
the-
my fight song. That's your.
No. It says on the front. On the front, it says it's like Driana is my queen, and on the back it says make song, whatever it is. Great again. I forgot. Woo! I'm excited. Make whatever.
Delaire.
Great
Make Delaire great again.
again. Make Delaire great again.
All right. This guy here shouts. He's just like, "Don't worry about the rest of them. Get the girl." And while he says that, he's spinning around and swinging his great sword at Dax and Emmett.
Oh, bring it, little girl.
Does that hit you, Dax?
Yeah, that hits.
14 slashing.
Oh yes, doesn't hit me. I'm so glad I'm not using reckless right now. That might have hurt.
This guy dead. All right, the mercenaries. They start moving up. All 2 of them. They move up a little, and they both take shots at Drina.
Oh, you done fucked up, boys.
oh god.
Oh, no,
One of
no.
them hits you
Oh no. No.
for
Only-
13 piercing.
Okay.
The second one misses.
Oh thank god.
Remember, you've got +2 AC.
Oh,
I do?
I cast Shield of Faith on you at the very beginning of the fight.
Just-
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
The crit still hits, but yeah, I mean, and this still would have missed. But yeah, that is
Can't really
I
avoid the
remember.
crit.
Let me put a thing on you so I remember that you have that.
Then I got hit for 13.
Give you a little fist.
Oh, that had my hit points.
Okay, Dax.
I need you to kill this guy, Dax.
I'm going to
Boy,
move
do I heal.
out of his range
Okay.
to right next to this guy.
Okay.
Damn it.
Will he swing at me?
He does not swing at you.
Okay. I'll just try and attack this guy in front of me then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Dax.
I guess it just like slams into the ground next to him.
Okay. He's like, wow, I feel lucky. And that'll take us back to the top of the order with Sylve.
Cool. Orc lady's in a bit of a rage right now. She is gonna look at this guy and goes, "That was a piss poor command there, sir." And she gonna try and stab him twice.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Fuck you, bro!
I'm gonna give you disadvantage on that second one.
I just want Sylve to know she's my hero.
Give me my sneak attack. Oh, and it's doubled.
Mhm.
There you go.
Get it.
That kills, right?
I'm just channeling all my roles into you guys tonight.
I think it's the appearance of Emmett.
So you do 17 piercing damage with the offhand, and he is like, "Well, no, you tell me, man. What's that look like? That was a crit. That was a crit, no matter how you cut it."
Oh, okay. So, what that looks like? He's not dead though. He's just hurt, or is he
Yeah,
dead?
he's just hurt. I mean,
Okay,
he
yeah.
hadn't been hurt before, so this is the first time he got hurt.
Okay, no. I am burying my sword like into his shoulder and getting right up into his face, and I'm just like, just the happiest orcish grin on my face, and I'm just gonna look at him and go, "There's more to come after that, big boy." But I'm not moving out of his face. I'm just like, I'm right there.
He looks a little concerned. He's probably never been hurt in his life. He's like, I thought I was so good at this. And if that is your turn, we will move on to Hatch.
Oh, that's her turn.
That was ridiculous.
Okay. I'm going to. Is he not dead yet?
No, he's not dead yet.
Come on, Hatch. Whip out those
I believe in
crowbars
you.
and kick some ass.
I believe in you. Hatch.
I'm gonna dual wield crowbars right into this situation. Let's see.
I believe in you. Whatever you choose to do.
Yeah, okay. Well, there's nobody left. I will just green flame blade, just in case. Actually, no, doesn't matter. I'm gonna crowbar the fuck out of this guy.
Is
So
this a real thing? Does he have a
Yeah.
role for crowbar?
I'm looking for it right now.
Well, the crowbar would only do a D4. It would be the same.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Fine,
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
I'll take him for the room
I
weapon.
mean, you could, but
Wait, could he green flame blade a crowbar?
Oh, absolutely.
weapon.
Yeah, absolutely.
That would be the
Great.
most.
Thank you so much. You just changed my life.
Oh god.
All of a
just
sudden,
changed
I
the-
could.
Green
A lot.
flame blade crowbar confirmed.
I just changed a lot of people's lives. Fan art, get on it.
Boom.
okay. He is going to parry.
What?
That's why he didn't take that opportunity attack on.
I figured that's why.
Yeah, he wanted to save that for a parry in case he needed it.
That guy had plate armor?
Does he know he's gonna die anyway?
Oh, wait a second. You know what? No, that still hits him. He tries to parry.
Yeah, he went
no,
from
that still
18
hits
to
him.
20, right? So yeah, meter beat.
Yeah.
What's it look like?
No, it's not a crit, but you know, it's so you do 4 piercing damage to him. And he's just like, son of a bitch, I tried to parry that and I am a loser.
Yes, you are.
It's not in my head. I'm like, mm-hmm.
Okay, if it is your turn, Hatch, we're gonna move to Sarowin.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna move to stand in front of Drina,
Okay.
and I'm gonna channel and inflict wounds through Tiawan. Ready for his turn.
Okay. Ursa.
Oh wait,
Oh, yep.
I can Sacred Flame also.
Sure.
That is what I will also do on the guy in front of
Ignore that.
Sylv.
Okay.
Damn it.
He makes
Jesus.
his save.
So does he take half damage?
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Just doesn't take damage?
It's a cantrip, so it's a
Oh,
save or fail thing.
dang it.
It's K.
It's K. Girl, it's whatever. He's gonna die either way.
Alrighty. So it's Ursa's turn, right?
Yes.
Sick 'em, girl.
Please send this dude prone.
How fast can she move?
60 feet. She's fast fucking big old dog.
There you go.
Oh. She's not. It's okay. I still love you. Mom loves you. That's Ursa's turn.
Okay, Emmett.
Emmett has been planning his turn and telling people to kill this person in front of him. Wow, because he wants to run away from him over to this guy, which is just barely the 30 feet.
Okay.
25 feet, actually. So, can I run it? I'm running at him full speed. I want to tackle him.
Yeah, you can do that.
I want to tackle this guy. What would I roll for that? Would that be like a strength check?
Yeah, you'd be trying to grapple him. That would be would that be a strength attack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for my 15 strength. 10. Does he have to go against it, or does it just fail because it's against his AC? I don't know how it would work for grappling, because it's not technically like trying to necessarily
I
do
think it's
damage.
always been opposing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to grapple him, and take him to the ground so that he's technically prone. 6.
Yeah, you've got him.
So do I send him prone, or how does that work?
You've grabbed him.
So if I attack him again, is it at advantage?
Well, that would have been.
Yeah, you have to use one hand to grapple
I have
them.
hand axes.
Yeah, but that would have been your whole action, grappling him.
Fuck. Can I use my second attack to try and slam him?
Mm-mm. You would have to do a second attack. You would have had to make a first melee attack. So it's like your action was the grappling. Oh, where are you getting the second attack from?
Bonus attack from rage, or bonus action for
the
rage?
frenzy.
The frenzy.
The
If that's a bonus. If
Yeah.
that's a bonus attack,
bonus
then yeah. If that's a bonus attack, yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, I'm straight up like some Suplex City Brock Lesnar stuff right now. I'm trying to smash him on his head.
Okay.
Is that another strength roll?
No, if you're attacking him. Wait, so what are you trying to do?
Well, I'm trying to like literally like throw him like headfirst at the ground at this point, like over my shoulder. Basically, it's basically like a suplex. Except Emmett has no clue what a suplex is. He's just trying to hurt this guy.
Sure. I'm gonna say it would just be like an unarmed strike. You might be better off just like using your hand axe or something. But it's up to you.
Can I do that? Are we
The
allowing
unarmed
that?
strike?
No, hand axe.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And would that be an advantage because I have him grappled, or?
Yeah.
I'm trying to be as
Sure.
sleazy as I can. 17.
Yeah, that hits him.
Whew! See, you gotta fight for that advantage, guys. 6 damage.
8
8?
because of rage.
Oh yeah.
All right, he's struggling and he's like, ow. And if
I
that is
just-
your
I just-
turn,
I like grabbed him behind the neck like a choker hold, and then I like planted my hand axe into his leg.
okay. Tioan.
Okay, Tijuan is gonna fly for the fucker in front of Sylve, who's been causing problems. And he's going to deliver and inflict wounds for his mama.
Okay.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he's going to inflict some wounds.
And he's gonna do it at a level 2, because this fucker is a problem.
Ow.
I see you.
So
I did it. I figured it out.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
That hurt me.
Get it.
So you
Holy
do 36
shit.
points of damage. What does that look like when the dude is dead?
So Tijuan descends on him and does that thing that birds of prey do right before he lands, where his wings flip way out to the side and his claws kick up in front of him, and he grabs onto the back of this guy's neck, digs his talons way in, and like black bursts through his veins from his neck, and like his eyes turn black.
Can Sylvis, just as a free action, like when that guy just drops dead, can she just like grab Tijuan and just like hug him?
Sure.
Just in the middle of battle. I love you.
Yeah.
Tioan,
You're
I don't mind. I don't mind.
Tijuan doesn't mind.
I love that gif you're using for your inflict wounds.
Yeah, I've been watching it nonstop this whole time.
It's an actual like microscopic image of bacteria invading a blood cell.
That's awesome.
Perfect.
And creepy.
Put that on most satisfying videos compilation.
Mm-hmm.
Drina.
I can't hex anybody go too far away. But I'm gonna hit this one in front of Dax.
Okay.
I'll duck for you.
Yeah.
Woo!
Drina, my girl.
5. Ta-da!
He takes 5
hit,
points
like,
of Eldritch
everything.
Blast damage. He's not happy. He is going to... If that's your turn,
Yeah.
he is going to disengage and start running. Where is he going? He disengages from Dax and he runs over here. This other guy is going to try and get away from Emmett. Emmett, go ahead and give me a strength check.
Gladly.
No!
Wait! I roll a 1!
You got
Jesus.
21 because it's at advantage because you're raging.
Oh, hey. Yeah. Come at me, bro.
Alright, he's struggling to get away from you and he can't. He's like, no, let me go, let me go.
Emmett just flexes a little bit and keeps a hold of it.
Okay, that's their turn. Dax.
Okay, I'm going to run up to the guy
Mhm.
and I'll cast command. And I'll tell him to halt.
What's the DC he's got to
Oh! Finally, one good thing tonight. I'll take that.
You gotta say it in your dad voice though.
Halt!
Ah,
There it is.
Swear to me!
he stops.
Swear to me!
No, it'd be like, you better off stopping, son.
Where the drugs going, governor? Yeah, halt.
Okay. Alright, if that is your turn, we'll be back to back up to Sylph.
Ooh. Oh, guess who can get right here? Fun. Boop. And she gonna look down at this guy and like, hi there. And then she's going to dig 2 swords down towards his face.
Advantage.
Hmm.
Doesn't need it.
They're going in one sword in one eye, one sword in the other.
Go, BB, go.
And then she's just gonna lean on them.
Okay.
And then like smile down at Em and goes, I like you. You can stay.
I'm not gonna ask you what it looks like when that guy dies because we know now.
Mm-hmm.
But he is dead.
Do you know what's funny though? He won't ever know what it looks like how he dies.
No, he won't.
Well played.
When you command this guy to halt, this is... It lasts for 1 round. He is halted in front of you. Okay. Hatch, what do you do?
the only guys left is the guy who Dax is fighting.
Yeah.
Right.
Dax is
I just wanted him to halt, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna shoot down here, and then I will. Is he running away?
He was. And when it's his turn, he might try to run away again.
Okay.
He won't be able to, though.
No, he won't be able to, but he's gonna.
Okay, so I'm
His
gonna.
turn. After this round, he'll be able to run if he wanted to. I don't.
Cool,
Think he's
I'm gonna,
depending on what you guys do. But...
I was gonna hold my action, but I don't need to. I'm gonna mage hand his ankle. and if he tries to run, I'm gonna trip the shit out of him.
Ordinarily, you wouldn't be able to do that, but I like it. So if he tries to run, I'll have you roll something to see if like that'll stop him.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Otherwise, otherwise I'm gonna hold my action.
No, that sounds like fun. Sarowin.
Okay. I'm gonna just. Yeah, okay. I can do this. I'm gonna move here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to cast Hold Person
Okay.
on the guy in front of Dax.
All right.
Wisdom saving throw.
I'm going to give him disadvantage on that, considering he's already halted. I'm going to say that gives you a little bit of advantage
Great.
on keeping him there, because he's already kind of halfway there. He appears to be held.
The Shield of Faith on Drina drops,
Okay.
by the way.
Not sure if we need it at this point.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I would say we'll probably end combat, and I'll get rid of the turn order at this point. He's the last one.
Cool.
And he is held.
I'll grapple him for good measure.
Okay.
Oh, you shouldn't do that. There's so many people around him.
Sylve is gonna go through and steal shit from everybody that's dead. 'Cause y'all got this handled, but she wants some.
I
wants
go
some
up and
grub.
hold Drina's hand again.
Okay.
See? Doesn't matter who they send. You'll be fine.
So
I'll yell over at Drina and Emmett. Do you guys want to speak to this man?
Emmett is technically still raging. Just in case that's not abundantly clear to everyone else. So he's kind of looking at the dude who's now dead in his arms with the two blades, and so he just kind of drops him and lets his body go, and then he looks over to the only person living, and I guess he would slowly just kind of stalk over until he's right next to him. I'm giving everyone else a chance to do something and decide something before Emmett tries and makes him.
Drina? Do you have anything to say to this man, Drina?
If not, I'm sure Ursa would like to eat something.
What does my uncle want?
He wants you dead.
Why?
Didn't tell us. He didn't even think you were really going to be here. He didn't think you were alive.
If I had to wager, it's probably because he still believes you're a threat to his rule.
He's not even ruling. There's no...
Did Drina's brother know you were coming here for her?
I have no idea. I only spoke to... Fuck, I forgot his first name. What's his first name?
My brother?
Your uncle.
My uncle. Volador.
I only spoke with I didn't even speak with Volador. The boss only spoke with Volador. Munder only spoke with Volador.
Who rules the kingdom that you're from? Who's really in control?
I'm from Thane.
I mean,
We were just
Drina's
hired.
kingdom. Do you know who really rules there?
Not a clue.
Thane.
That would be where I'm from.
Do you follow a god?
Nope.
Us in the Paladin Order, we followed the same gods that you did, Sarowyn, but I don't know about most people.
I'm sorry, did he just say no?
Nope.
He did.
At this point, I'm sorry if anyone kept wanting questions. Emmett then says, "You better find one and pray," and then he tries to slam his head into the wall. He can.
Give me a.
Like
Nice.
he's trying to squish it like a watermelon against the wall.
Well, just give me a strength attack. Just give me a straight up strength roll.
Please. 11. I mean, he's got all these people holding him. It's not like he could really resist.
Yeah, but you've got advantage. But that.
It doesn't help me. I rolled an 11. That's the higher roll.
He's got a pretty thick neck.
Oh, can
I'm
I
not
give him one of my inspiration die?
I mean, I am also using my hold person.
I would say actually.
If it's hold person, they automatically fail that stuff. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, yeah. Then he takes a point of damage plus your strength bonus.
My strength bonus is 2.
Okay. He takes 3 points of damage. You hit him in the head. Against the
Is he bloodied?
No.
Nah?
No.
Yeah, they
So-
fail
So
strength.
so what
and dex
happens,
throws
he-
automatically.
Oh my head.
So
They were hired.
and so after I hit him in the head, I'm gonna like bend down because he's obviously shorter than me, right? I'm assuming he's not 6'2", is he?
Maybe.
He might be. Been a
I
little
mean,
bit
Dax
aggressive.
is holding him too, so he's probably like at Dax height.
So I'm gonna
Which
look him
is-
straight in the eye.
He's 6'4".
Oh,
6'4".
shit.
I'm
Damn
gonna
it.
look up at him,
Kill him.
and I'm gonna tell him that, all right, tell them everything they want to know, or I will end it.
Give me an intimidation.
Put his
Gladly.
legs off at the knee.
Oh, just because she said that, I don't even want to intimidate.
Do it.
Cutting someone's legs off at the knees. And
Here's the thing: I have a +3 in intimidation.
I want to try something.
Is it
I
an
have-
advantage
I'll give you
for the
I have-
situation?
I'll give you advantage. on
22.
the intimidation roll.
I have 3 crowbars, and I'm coming at him.
Wait, give me a chance to prove myself here.
One in each hand and one in the mouth.
I'll talk.
Ready
What
to
do you
go.
want to know? I'll talk. I don't know what I know,
I just-
but I'll talk.
I don't know what I know.
It's for you guys to ask him questions on.
What did you want to do, Drina?
I'm gonna try something. As
Okay.
morbid as it's probably gonna be.
Ooh, this is my favorite type of thing then.
Emmett is pulling his great axe out just to be ready.
It makes to beat a 13.
Suggestion? Oh, this is going down a dark path.
Do it. Oh, you have no idea how dark it's gotten.
Oh, and it can get darker.
I'm ready to see the depths of humanity in this game.
Certainly.
Oh, does he make his wisdom save, Mondo?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see the suggestion.
He needs to be
Yeah.
a DC.
Let me,
13.
no, he
13.
doesn't.
Oh,
Definitely,
no.
man. Nope, he's stupid. He's
Um,
stupid.
So, my eyes are gonna flash. They're gonna turn gold.
Mhm.
You're going to walk all the way to the Songlands and to Dallaire, and you will tell my uncle that I will come for my throne when he least expects it. Once you have delivered this message, you will slit your throat. Do you understand me?
Can he do that in 8 hours though?
Mm.
Well, I mean, he can walk towards the Songlands. That
he
is
For
can
8
walk-
hours
he can
straight.
walk for 8 hours. But asking him to stab himself, throw itself onto a spear, etc., 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 ends the spell.
So just tell him to walk towards the Songland, put
Yeah.
a note on him that says that's like signed by you, and then
Ooh, how about we carve your name into his chest?
Wait. He was trying to flee. He just took a job like you would have, Sylph.
And I have killed other bounty hunters.
Yeah,
There's
killed,
no
not
loyalty in this.
no, but not mutilated and then trying to flee. He's told us what he wants to know.
Well, first things first, I want to know where he was 5 years ago on the day of the Black Birthday.
He was somewhere in Thane, I'd guess.
But I want to make sure that he's
He's
not.
like, all right, wait. He's like, your friend is right. I'm okay. I'm like she said. I just took a job. You know, your uncle doesn't know you're alive. He didn't even think we would find you. He was just, dotting the I's and crossing the T's. If you let me go, I will go back there, and I won't tell him that we found you.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Or we could just lock him up in prison here. They brought in weapons that they snuck in.
what?
They don't have the marks of the city. They aren't whatever they're called. That if they're used for combat or whatever. What's the thing they do in Sayer when they lock up what they did to Emmett's
Yeah, they had peace.
great axe?
They had peace
Yeah, that
ties.
one.
I saw them. I
Yeah.
saw them
Yeah, and
when
they-
I first
yeah.
when we first had them.
What is
Martin!
What the fuck?
Bow, 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 bow.
Wait, what?
There was music coming out of your mic, Martin.
Even though I was on mute? Wow, too bad.
I don't think you were on mute though.
No, I was.
Is the thing.
Unless my
You made
All right.
it,
That sucks.
baby.
yeah, a little
Don't talk shit about us.
bit.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Snitches get stitches. Okay.
I do. Can
Well,
I?
these are
I
peace
just
tied,
like-
right? So yeah, just speak to the council, lock this guy up, then he'll never return to the Songlands.
My uncle doesn't know I'm alive.
He heard a rumor.
From who?
I don't know. Munder's the one who talked to your uncle. He's the one who made he's the one who got all the details. All I know is that someone in the city said that they saw you. And like I said, your uncle, he just wanted to cross the T's, dot the I's, and just make sure. He really didn't think that we would find you. I mean, he's pretty sure you're dead.
How
What
did
happens
you
if you-
find her?
Well, we were told that if she was alive, she'd be in Sayre. We've been here for a few days, just kind of looking around. We got a description, and sure as shit, there she was.
From one individual of the trade to another, if you found Drina and you killed her, what were you supposed to do after that? To prove.
I know what you're
Supposed to take
suggesting.
the head and bring it back to him.
I fucking knew it. If Emmett were to swing his great axe right now, could he go at the dude right below the knee without hitting Dax?
No. Hold on.
I just want to know.
No, calm emotions in right now. Get him out of that.
No, I'm not saying I'm going to. I just want to know if I could.
Future
I mean,
references.
What's
Future-
the question exactly? If you did what?
If Emmett were to swing his great axe
Yeah.
at the dude
Mm-hmm.
below the knee, would it hit Dax?
No.
No.
Okay, cool. I'm not doing it. I'm just asking if I
Okay.
could do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You would.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the real trigger.
I say we should just lock him up.
No.
Oh,
You?
you enjoy a little bit of brutality, don't you?
No. This is I am thinking of this on a more professional stage, I guess, if that's what you want to call it, whatever. You, and she's gonna point at that guy.
Mhm.
You're gonna write me a letter to whoever the fuck that is that you need to deal with, her uncle. You're gonna write a letter. You're gonna sign it. You're gonna tell him that you killed Drina, and we're going to send a portion of Drina's hair with blood on it, and that's what you're gonna send because by accident her face and head were disfigured in the attack. You got a little too rambunctious. Understood?
I don't know how to write.
At
Okay.
this point, where he
God.
seems to be totally fucking useless, Emmett makes a
Make
swing.
A charisma
right below
saving
his-
throw.
God
Oh.
damn it! I knew the fucking hand was gonna be the shit. As soon as she put her hand on me, I fucking knew it.
How charismatic is your bard? Or your barbarian, not your bard.
He has a 12 in charisma.
You fail. So you are immediately, a wave of indifference takes you, and you no longer feel hostile towards the guy in front of you at all.
Does this ever wear off and I remember?
In a minute.
Mhm.
And I wrap both of my hands around your forearm, and I say, why don't you come help me with the other enemies? Make sure they're all dead.
Emmett just silently nods and walks with her.
And I lead him far away, and as I go, I whisper to Dax, you've got 1 minute.
Yeah, I give a small nod, and then I start carrying him with me.
I lead Emmett all the way to the other end of this.
Sorry. Okay, so what was his boss's name?
Fucking knew it as soon as I saw the lazy.
Munder.
Munder. Okay. Hey, you. And she's gonna snap in his face. Your boss knew how to write, right?
Probably, yeah. He was
Okay.
a lot smarter than I am.
Is his full name Munder, or does he got a last name too?
No, he has a last name.
And what's the name of your group?
We don't really have a name. We just worked under Munder and Unger, and
Munder and Unger?
Yeah, we. I mean, we were just.
Okay.
Should we have had a name for our group? I feel like we should
No.
have one now.
I mean, you probably would have been able to sell yourselves a little bit, but whatever.
Something
So
like colorful
Munder-
asses.
They hired us, and
Okay. Cool. So what were their last names?
Cooper.
Okay, cool. And they were brothers. I'm assuming.
Yeah, they were.
Okay. Okay.
Munder and
That's okay. And so let me get this straight before you get sent to prison and hopefully locked away in a dark cell forever and ever. Munder and Unger hired you, and they were hired by Drina's uncle. When they killed Drina, they were to take her head back to her uncle. Correct?
Right.
Okay, cool. Dax, take him. He can go now. I have enough information.
You got it, boss.
I feel like we should privately talk to Captain Time. That might be better.
Yeah, that's why I was planning to take him to the guard.
I have some sway with Captain Time. Sure. we might not get in trouble for leaving behind bodies.
Like, you were just now noticing that, like, on the outskirts of this area, there are a few, like, civilians, like, kind of, like, peeking around. I mean, the fight itself only took about, like, 30 seconds, but it's been a little while we're talking to these guys. One guard has showed up.
That's
And
hurry
Sylv
up,
before,
please.
yeah, yep. And Sylv,
Yep.
can you grab that
Yep.
plate armor off of the guy who got his head lobbed off? I would greatly.
Oh, I got you.
Oh,
babe.
I enjoyed that one.
I've already been stripping them clean of all goods.
Lovely.
And as she walks by, she's gonna slap Dax on the butt and then go and grab this shit for him. You're doing great, big guy.
If he could give a thumbs up while holding this guy, he would, but he can't. So he's just carrying him to the guard.
He totally could give a thumbs up because there's the mage hand and hold person and hold.
Old person dissipated
Yeah.
when I
When she
calmed your emotions.
Yeah, and
Yep.
fucked up.
Okay, so
Nope, I think he's perfectly cowed, and I would rather prevent him from being mauled.
yes.
I think being mauled would make for a great moment.
So yeah, I'm going to take the plate armor off of both of them,
Okay.
as well as they had long swords, right, or great swords.
The Munder and Unger had great swords. The other guys had long swords. They also all had heavy crossbows and, a bunch of bolts.
Yeah, no, I'm. Oh, Sylph, or not Sylph. I'm Sylph. Whoops.
That's me!
Sarah, could I
Yeah?
borrow the bag of holding, dear?
Oh, yes. And I throw it to her.
I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna shove all the weapons in there with the plate armor. I'm gonna make the group some money real quick.
Great idea.
What kind of armor did the other dudes have? Chain shirts?
Chain shirts.
I'm gonna take their chain shirts too. They're stripped bare. Dude, I am taking everything. This might seem a little bit far off, but was there anything on Munder or Unger that had their writing on it?
No.
No? Okay. I figured as much. Okay.
And you said there's
I
like a
guess-
guard like walking up now?
No, no guard has showed up, which is
Okay.
considering everything else that you guys have done in the city. Usually within like a minute or so, it's been all "What's all this then?" and that is not currently happening.
Oh, that's fishy.
I would like to go find Captain Time, please.
When Drina goes to do that, Sylv real quick is just going to kind of like go over to Sarahwyn and whisper to her that she will be right back, but she's taking care of something. She's then gonna run over to Drina and just go, "I'm really sorry about this, but this is just a little necessary." And she's going to like grab a little piece of Drina's hair and cut it off. Sorry, I love you. I'm helping you out. Bye. She's gonna run away. And then Sylv's gonna go off. She's got shit to do. Foop.
Right. Find the nearest guard and ask for them to retrieve Captain Time as fast as pussy blood.
How long do you want to spend looking for a guard?
Not very long.
There are no guards in this area. Just people, and they like as you like you guys come out of the area, they're like backing away from you, like not like terrified, frightened of you, like you're running away from like monsters or something, but like just like I don't want to fuck with these guys. Holy shit! And they kind of scurrying away.
And that me have been living here for so long. It's pretty suspicious that there are no guards just milling about like there usually is.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, even those of you who have only been here for a couple of weeks, thinks this is like mad suspicious because, like I said, every time you guys have gotten into any sort of trouble in the city, within a minute someone showed up.
Yeah.
And this is a
Okay.
pretty big fight, and
I've been carrying this guy all the way back to like the
Yeah.
the
Then I
guard
just
post,
go-
right?
Yeah. I go with Jax to go to the guard post
I send Teal on with them.
because I know how shit works and I know someone had to have been paid, and I'm not happy.
Has it been a minute yet?
Yeah.
oh yeah.
So at that point, then the combination of the injuries that Emmett took and the fact that he is no longer in frenzied rage state, so it causes him to go through exhaustion. So I would have 1 point of exhaustion. He kind of just stumbles and he has to hold himself up on a wall.
Okay.
I come up and I put my hands on his hands and I cast Cure Wounds on him.
He kind of, before you can get to him, he holds his hand up.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Kind
I
of gives
just.
you easier access.
Oh right. Okay.
He doesn't want you coming too close to him. He like puts his arm out because it's kind
High
of
five.
it's kind of a symbolism. It's kind of a symbolism of keeping people at arm's reach.
Okay. And I don't come in close. I just hold his hand and cast Cure Wounds.
Well, 10 points.
The closest guard, kind of like a post, would be that small jail, like back where Anna Flanders once broke out because someone helped her. There is one guard there. He looks kind of new. He's just like, he looks really nervous, and when he sees you guys coming up with somebody, he's just like, hello? Can I help you?
Where's Captain Time?
Where is anybody?
There was talk about some trouble down by the docks, and everybody went and they said, "You wait here." And I did, and I'm a little scared. This is like my second day on the job.
Can
Is
I
this the same
insight
guy
to see
that
if this
asked
guy
me
is
about my
genuine?
Yeah, sure.
Is this the
No,
same
that's
guy that
Luke.
asked about the axes?
No.
You're not.
Dang it! I just want to know for me. Because that'd be really funny if I had that
Nice.
whole moment who was with the dude who was on his second day.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You look into this guy's eyes and his soul, and he is genuine.
Okay, I'll take 120 tonight. So, say, very well. Can you help us throw this guy in the jail cell?
Sure. And he takes out a ring of keys and he fumbles around and he opens up a cell.
Okay.
Is this from the trouble down at the docks?
No. And what kind of trouble is down there right now that you know?
Word was that pirates in disguise, and they were gonna do some sort of like big raid or something. Like, it was the word on the street. So everybody got sent down there.
Well, okay.
I look at the mercenary, and I raise an eyebrow. There's no trouble at the docks, is there?
Unger may
Nat
have
20, nat 1.
Yeah. Unger may have started a rumor. Once we had spotted you.
You're saying all that nonsense?
Yeah, he said he had a guy. I don't know the guy's name. Please don't even ask me. I really, really, really don't.
I turn to the soldier. You best go retrieve the others from the docks.
I'm not supposed to leave. But as he says that, like, guys are starting to come back up. Like, guards are starting to come back up the hill into the main part of the city. They look annoyed, and they also look like really concerned because, I mean, they're kind of like, They're not just like moping about. They're like running back up, looking around, seeing if there's like any sort of trouble.
They got Dark Knight Rises.
Yep. There's a bunch of bodies down this alley. Oh my god.
I'm still there with Emmett
Okay.
Emmett is still breathing very shallowly from just
and
exhaustion.
and Ursa.
And Ursa. Ursa's still there with us.
Big fluffy dog.
She's curled around Emmett's legs, having a snooze. She does not know the meaning of space.
That's okay. Ursa's adorable. It's fine.
As some of the other guards come up, the young novice guard he runs up and talks to one of them, and the guy looks at you guys and he just kind of nods and he just runs off.
They sit down on a bench, exhausted.
Yeah, within a minute, John Tyne comes in, and he's all right. What's happened here? I don't remember if that was his voice or not, but
Go.
I know he was like old and tired saying, "What's happened here?"
Some mercenary folk were after Drina. They're the ones responsible for the ruse down at the docks, and it allowed them to attack us without any guards coming.
After Drina?
Yes.
It seems like an awful lot of trouble, Drina.
It is.
He looks at the guy in the cell. He's like, "This one of them."
The last one.
Bodies down that alley,
Yeah.
right? Getting too old for this shit. And he sits down on the bench next to Drina.
I know, dear.
I know some of my companions wouldn't be willing to, but I would be happy to help with cleanup of the bodies if you need my help.
We've got it under control.
Very well then. Should we head back to the rest of the group, Drina?
Well,
In a
Emmett's-
moment.
Emmett's sitting with his back against the wall, just exhausted.
Before you guys leave, John Tyne is going to... He wants to hug all of you. Because he loves you so much.
No.
I just need to look something up real quick. I should have had it like I should have had it handy and I didn't. He is peace nodding your weapons. Not necessarily Emmett's. This is the first time he's met Emmett. But he is Sayer.
Can I say
I don't
that while
play,
everyone else was gone, can Emmett have like I know he's exhausted, but like while he was sitting against the wall, can he just like have like really tiredly like wrapped leather around the great axe blade, so it's like, and then put it behind him so it looks like it's just a stick behind him, so that they don't really bother with it because he just doesn't want to deal with the hassle.
It's not much of a hassle, but John Tyne would definitely know.
No, I mean he doesn't. He, as in Emmett, doesn't want to deal with the guards taking his shit to peace tie it. Even if it's easy for them, he doesn't want to deal with them.
No,
Does that make sense?
It does, but they're going to insist.
Well, yeah, but I mean he's making every effort for them to
Gotcha.
ignore him,
But for the rest of you,
whether it's Kyle or not.
he's like, can you guys help me with this guy here? But he gives you all the white peace ties for your weapons. The wax is white, the string is white, and Drina, you recognize this as like it's almost like an open carry permit. It's like it's you're less likely to be questioned about stuff you do if they see this here. This is like he's like, I have a feeling you guys are gonna need this, especially if these guys, I don't understand why they're after. And can someone help me with the big guy here?
Emmett, they have to. It's okay.
Emmett, he's just shaking whatever he does because that kind of anger really takes it out of him nowadays. But he just kind of gives in and gives him his weapons.
Yeah. The peace ties and the wax they put on them are yellow, indicating that, like, it was used in proven justifiable self-defense before. So. All right, so that happens. I don't know what to think about any of this.
I do.
Are you guys all right? Do I need?
Hey guys, I gotta go to bed. I love you guys, and I've been up in 6 a.m. jamming, and the last 45 minutes my brain has been like sideways. So
No worries.
I gotta crash.
Okay.
No worries, Martin. We love you too, man.
See ya.
See you,
Sorry,
Martin.
yeah, it's been a long day.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
cool.
you know, Hatch deserves some punishment, so, him in the face, do what you gotta do. He'll
Shave his
survive.
beard while you're gone. Gotcha.
Hatch goes limp and falls to the floor.
Aww. He's dead. Oh no.
He just needs sleep.
So,
Well, I thought I was tired.
He does that sometimes. It's okay.
I'm
Oh wait,
gonna
I'm not even here.
You're not there. Oh god. I want to take dear old John to the side. I'm going to tell you something, and out of confidence, because you've been a very good friend of mine, and I can trust you. Yes?
Absolutely, Drina.
And then, in as little detail as possible, not going too much into it, I tell him why mercenaries were after me.
Okay.
Maybe leave out the princess part.
Can Emmett have a conversation with with Serwin while she's explaining her story?
Sure.
Sure.
But just briefly, John is
Just
going
brief-
to say to Drina, he's just like, I suspected something like that. I mean, you weren't really, absolutely no offense, but I mean, you seem too good for the work you were doing here. There was just something about you.
And I hug him.
He hugs you back, and he's like, I'm gonna do my best to, we'll keep an eye out for anything else like this coming along. Okay. And
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, you guys can have your conversation.
He just kind of. How tall is Serwin?
Short.
5 foot.
She's 5 foot, and she's kneeling next to Emmett, who's sitting. So they're basically at eye level at this point, right?
Sure.
So he just kind of looks her in the eye for a second. He goes, "I've seen those eyes. Those were my eyes when I first thought I failed. When I first questioned who I was. I'm going to tell you this. I don't know what your struggle is. But," and he looks over at everyone else, "whatever it is, you've got the right group to help you through it." And at that point, he starts trying to get up and walk back to the group. I just wanted to say that.
I follow him.
Hashtag relatable.
The fails.
Emmett is easily the slowest person getting back to the group.
When we all get together, I use prestidigitation and make them all nice and clean.
Cool, cool.
Sylva's handling business right now.
Well, except for Sylph.
Taking care of business. Sorry, couldn't resist.
All right. So what's the plan for you guys for like where are you guys going from here?
I could rest.
We still need to deal with the tome.
Mm-hmm.
Probably need to leave for Lawfrey soon.
Just an hour-long rest, and then, yes, possibly a ship to take us to Lawfrey.
We could go to the Galdereman, the Library of Wizards, get a little bit more information. There was a lead there. Remember, someone knew a book collector in Lawfrey who might have the tome or know where it is.
Should we not wait for your ranger before finalizing any kind of plan?
She'll be okay. I mean, maybe we go to the library first, go back to the inn, which is where she'll be when she's done with what she needs to do. I can tell you what you need to know, and then we can go.
Alright. We're going to do it now. We might as well do it now.
Dax?
You lead the way.
Oh, don't say that.
If we're headed towards a bed, I'll lead the way.
You could go. We're just going to a library. It's gonna be. You could go.
Very good
wait
for a nap.
Sylv.
Alright.
Well, you could go to wait for Sylv if you wanted. I mean, you don't have to. You can't. It's a it's a really nice library, actually. It's a lot of fun.
Fun for some, maybe.
No, it's
You
great.
are-
There's this guy there, and he's really nice. He's just
You
been the
are-
sweetest guy to me. He gave me a discount on a ritual, and like he always made sure that I was able to study there. I'm not really supposed to because I'm not a wizard of, I wanted to be, but I it didn't work out. And
Emmett is smiling at this point.
He's
you
really
are
sweet.
easily the sweetest little thing I have ever met. You know that.
She really is.
Yeah.
You are adorable. Unfortunately, sweet is not always right, and as your friend once said, I am kind of a dumb barbarian. I don't think reading is really up my alley.
Well, you don't have to. You could be read too. I mean, there's a lot of fun stuff there. He likes to read all the time. He read to me a lot while I was there. It was only a few days, but he took a lot of time to make sure I understood everything. It was really, it was really sweet of him. He didn't have to.
I think I'd like a talk with this man.
He was just the most helpful boy. I'm sure that he
Do I kn-
would love to
Do I
help
know
all
which
of
way
you.
Sylv went? Do I know which way Sylv went, and would it be possible for me?
No, I mean you saw the direction she was headed off in, but this is a really big city. She's
Like the wind.
she's like
I was gonna say she seems like a pretty sneaky individual. It'd be hard
She'll
to
be
find.
back. You actually, if you want, you and Ursa could go back to the inn. I'm sure Ursa's hungry.
Oh, that's right. Could Ursa find her? Are they connected somehow? Could I follow Ursa?
Oh, Ursa could find her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's
if I walked with Ursa, could we find her eventually?
I
maybe
mean,
that would really
technically,
depend on
yeah.
Ursa. Yeah, technically.
Yeah, no. Ursa probably would go.
All right. Well, I want to know if
Ursa
Ursa.
would only lead you there if she felt like Sylv wanted you to know where she was.
Ursa's gonna make it seem like she's leading him to Syl, but instead she's gonna lead him to the inn so he can go sleep. She a dumb dog, but she not that dumb.
All right. Emmett's gonna be at the inn
Woo! With the big dumb dog.
with the big dung dog. Emmett's gonna have shots in front of him. Emmett is
Ursa's gonna
going to
eat some.
Emmett is going to be taking some shots, waiting for the party to return to the inn.
Too cute.
Are we going to the library?
Yeah? I
Yes.
thought we were gonna go to the library and find that info before we, and then go back for Sylve.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Well,
what we
you-
do. We go to the Arcanum of the Galdruman. Galderman? Galderman?
Galderman.
Galderman.
That's a word.
Okay. You guys get to the library. It's a large building. There's a large tower on top of it. It's really impressive looking. It looks like it's one of the nicer buildings in the city, and there are a lot of nice buildings in the city. There are some guards standing outside. One of them recognizes Sarah, but he gives the who else is going?
Me,
Me,
Daxameyer.
even though I probably shouldn't. I do anyways.
Okay.
I'm holding Drina's hand the whole time and just kind of talking about the library to try and calm her down.
Moments.
The guard who recognizes her, he kind of gives like Dax like a little bit of like not a stink eye, but just kind of like, what is this here? And he's just like, hello, miss.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing all right, thank you.
Did that clear up the thing that I gave you? Clear up the little on your.
Oh yeah,
Is it?
yeah.
Is that a?
Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you.
Great.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Oh,
Doc.
good. Yeah,
Yes,
you're
sir.
welcome. That's itch can be just the most upsetting. I just can't think of anything else hardly.
Yeah, no, it was. So I suspect you're here for some sort of maybe you want to speak with Boyden again. Yeah, we don't need to talk
I'd
about
love
the
to.
itch or nothing. It's all right.
No. I mean, everybody get it. I don't. It's not a. Everybody gets ear
Okay,
infections.
yeah,
I know
I'll
what.
get Boyden for you. All right, hang on.
Well, no, this.
And the other guard
What's?
just kind of snickers.
How about I come with you to go get Boyden, and you two can stay here, yeah?
Yeah. What?
Oh,
What?
I can't let you in unless Boyden permits it. I mean, I suppose I could let the mist come in, but I'm not supposed
No,
to
we
let
will.
anyone in.
Well, wait. We're not gonna. Don't want to get you in trouble, and there's nothing to be ashamed of about an ear infection. Everybody gets them.
Not everybody, but
Yeah, everybody. I got them all the time when I was little. It's. You know what it is? Do you go swimming a lot?
yeah, if they're a nice hot day, I like to take
Yeah.
a dip in the bay.
Just gotta make sure get like your pinky and a bit of cloth and nothing smaller than that, and then just wipe out the inside of your ears, and it'll stop happening. I promise.
Me gran said never stick anything in your ear but your elbow.
Yeah, well, this is okay. Just your pinky and a little bit of cloth, and don't dig so much you feel resistance. Just a little bit of, just a quick little wipe to get the liquid out.
I spent like 3 weeks trying to get my elbow in my ear just to see.
Well,
You can't do it.
no, you can't. You know what else you can't do?
What's
You
that?
can't lick your elbow.
What?
Yeah, your tongue can't. Try it. Your tongue can't reach your elbow.
Oh, all right. And he tries. He's like, wait, I just feel silly now. Look, let me get Boyden. I'm sure Boyden will be all right letting you in.
Okay.
Can I insight this boy to see if he has a crush on Sarah?
I don't need
This
to
guard?
insight that. Wait, this is. I thought this is.
No, we were talking to the guard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind him. Though I'm probably sure he does too. Anyways, continue.
Yeah.
Yeah, he runs off and within a minute he comes back with a like a middle-aged kind of guy, well, younger middle-aged, like maybe he's like he might not even be quite 40 yet, but somewhere around there. He's wearing some nice clothes. They're not too nice, but he's it looks like he's fairly comfortable, and he looks at you guys. You see Sarah, and he's like, Sarah, hello. It's good to see you again.
Hi, Boyden. How are you?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well, thank you.
These
What?
are my friends. I probably told you about them. Not all of them, but this is two of them. This is Dax and this is Drina.
Hello, nice to meet you, Dax, Drina.
This is Boyden. He's was just the sweetest, so helpful, and letting me sort of get because I'm not supposed to be able to read the things in here, and he was really nice about it. So it's really good.
Yeah,
Insight check this guy. Can I? How's he looking at Sarah in here?
yeah. Go ahead, give me an insight.
Papa Dax and Mama Dree's gotta protect their baby.
Yeah.
But I'm going to be on the safe side.
Okay.
20.
Yeah, he's probably got a little bit of a crush on Sarah, and you're pretty sure he does.
I give a look over at Drina.
I nod.
Boyden, is there somewhere? Could we come inside and talk?
Yeah, absolutely. Come on in. Come on in, all of you. And he
Thank
takes a
you.
look at
And
your
I
weapons, and he sees the white peace knots, and he just doesn't even bother looking at them again.
I come and I take his arm as we walk inside.
She knows what she's
Oh,
doing.
I know. I give a look at Drina at that one, and I'm like, warning, warning.
He blushes slightly when you take his arm, and
She knows exactly what she's doing. Don't let her cuteness fool you.
I lean into Dax and whisper, I mean, he's an educated man, so I mean, he could be good enough for Sarah, but we'll see.
I think I'm just going to look out for him.
So he leads you in. Really nice, well decorated. The floors are made out of marble. There's a lot of nice art on the walls in this area here. Um, in the you can smell like not in this area necessarily, but the smell of like old books, just throughout this whole place. But he leads you to this like little area. Well, it's probably not that little, but it's like a little parlor area. There's some nice, comfortable couches and chairs and stuff. There are some books on some shelves. Um, and he's like, "Please sit down. Would you all like some tea? I can have someone bring some tea."
No, I don't. It's as much as I love being in the library, this is probably going to be nothing more than a quick business trip.
Okay. All right. So what can I do for you?
Well, do you remember? I was looking into the Tome of Terrible Events when I was here,
Yes.
and we were able to find a man, Rolf Emerson, who might have it.
Yeah, I believe that was
Remember?
Delilah was the one who had spoken to him, and
It was Delilah. Okay,
yeah,
I had forgotten.
Yeah, Delilah. Yeah, Delilah Sorona. Yeah.
Is she here?
Oh, I'm sure she is. She's probably doing some study.
Okay. I want to talk to her a little bit about Rolf, just because I'm sure you've noticed the weather lately has been bad.
Sure.
I'm sure that the wizards are looking into it and everything, but we, from some things that we've been doing, we suspect that agents of Azathoth have found the tome, and the Fomor have begun to unite, and it's more than likely that as part of that, they're trying to use the tome. And I was hoping to talk to Delilah to find out more about Rolf, and then me and my friends were gonna go to Lawfrey to try and find the trail of the book and get it back. And I was hoping we'd be able to bring it here for the Galdriman to contain.
Okay. He looks a little incredulously at you, like he really can't believe what you're saying, but at the same time, I mean, he looks like he accepts it. He kind of gives Dax a look too, and like kind of sizing him up, like not in a confrontational sort of way, but just trying to get like a feeling from him. And
I'm not trying to look at like intimidating or anything.
Right. No, he's just trying to see like, you know, he's like, oh, I got this tiefling here. He's like, he looks like he means business, and like, you know, once again, not in an intimidating or confrontational way, but just like a like you're adding a little more weight to her story.
Right.
Um,
I make sure to place my shield down so that you can clearly see the holy symbol of Tyr painted across my little heater shield that I got. So that, like, yo, I'm a paladin.
okay.
So I would have no sense that he doesn't believe, or he's having trouble believing anything.
Well, he believed you. Like he was having a little trouble at first, but like, you know,
Right.
he did a pretty good insight. And he was just like, you know,
Got it.
and then when he looked at Dax too, he's like, she definitely believes what she's saying. And he looked at Dax and he was like, and this man, I think she might be serious here. I think this is, you know, I think she may be right. He calls to one of the other like, you know, apprentices like wandering around, and he says, Sammy, do me a favor. I need you to go to the library, to the scribe section. Find Delilah Serona and bring her back down here. Which one is she? She's the half elf girl. You know, the pretty one. Oh yeah, the pretty one. Okay, I'll be back. And he runs off.
Drina?
That last name sounds really familiar. Why?
Give me an intelligence check.
Just straight.
With advantage. No, with advantage. There was a cousin of your husband named Delilah. You only met her a couple of times. She was a half elf, and she was studying to be a wizard.
Oh.
Drina?
A chill just went down Emmett's spine.
Oh. Oh no.
Are you... Drina, what's wrong?
No,
Do you need a cup of tea?
yes.
When Sammy comes back, I'll have him bring you some tea.
Before they come back, there's one other thing I need to ask. I don't know if this is... I know you've been so kind and helpful, and this might be pushing the... do you have fragments of the Draconian homeworld here?
Yeah, the stones that fall during Dragonfall. Yes, yeah, we have some pieces.
We met a man a while ago who was hoping to examine them for evidence of the taint, and he was killed. And yeah, he was killed recently, and I was hoping that I could do the same, and sort of carry on his cause.
He kind of like looks around to see if anyone's listening, and he's like, I can't exactly give you one of these stones, but of course, you know, you're free to study them anytime. I mean, you may have to do some of the study at night. You know,
That's fine. I don't want to take them. I just want to. I just want to look at them and see if I can sense anything.
Oh, absolutely.
I've had some experience, I believe, with the taint, and I think I'd be able to sense it again.
Absolutely. once we get this other information for you, we have a couple of pieces in I mean, of course, like at night when there's less people around, I could have you, we could show you
Mm-hmm.
more of the samples. But I mean, there are a couple of samples um, in the museum that you would be able to see. Museum is not exactly the word I was looking for. I
Oh,
just can't remember
well,
what the word I was looking for was.
I understand.
Yeah,
I would
but it's
rather
like
see the I would rather see the pieces that aren't for public display. I'm sure that the Galdriman wouldn't allow dangerous items to be shown to the public. If I was to find evidence of the taint, it wouldn't be in stones they just leave out in the foyer.
I mean, to the best of my knowledge, I mean, obviously, I'll let you examine them. Um, but to the best of my knowledge, none of the other wizards here have ever suspected anything. Like the first time we've heard of it was when Zazassis came to ask to see them. They were still, considering his request. Um, I'm sorry to hear that he's died. He seemed to be a nice man. Um,
Yeah, it was an unfortunate one of those things that happens. Chaos of the world. I, I would still look at them just to be certain for myself. I'm sure that the Galdriman are very powerful and intelligent wizards. I would just look. That's all. At the
There's
ones, maybe some of the larger pieces that aren't for public display. I don't. It doesn't have to be now. I'll come back and we can go to that cafe before, like we do sometimes. That you like with the coffee that you showed me.
absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
I look at
when
Dax.
did this occur?
When we were the few days that we had to relax, and I wanted to come here to. You remember that alarm ritual that I have now? This is where I came to find it, and he was very. I mean, I wasn't expecting a wizard of the Galdriman to show me what coffee was, but he was very accommodating. So I knew he would be able to help us with anything that we needed.
Hmm.
You hear footsteps approaching the parlor area. Sammy comes in with a half elf woman. She is very pretty. And when she comes
Dear be
in,
well, like her.
she's like, you wanted to see me, Boyden? And she looks around at you guys and she notices Drina and she completely pales. And she kind of like gathers herself and she says, yes, Boyden, you wanted to see me? And he's like, yes, they had some, my friend Sarah Lynn and her companions had some questions for you about the that halfling fella. Anything I can do to help? And she sits down.
So, Boyden told us that when he came, he was asking questions about something called the Tome of Terrible Events, and that he spoke with you, and I was hoping to hear more about that conversation. What did he ask? How did he seem? Did he mention anything else over the course of the conversation? And from what I understand, he's a sort of a jealous book collector. More understanding of who he is and where we could find him in Lawfrey would be helpful.
Sure. He had come looking for information about the Tome of Terrible Events. He was looking for any sort of description of the book, and like what did the cover look like, things like that. He was hoping to find written information. He owns a bookstore in Slanche, in on Lawfrey, and he makes he makes a lot of copies of books. He they come in. People buy them, the copies, and he Yeah. Um, I'm sorry. It's just something I was thinking about. Um, but yes, he makes copies of the books and he'll sell them. He's given us quite a few copies of very rare tomes that he won't let go. He won't sell them. Um, but he's given us some good copies. I'm sorry. What else? What else did you? What else was it you needed to know about him?
Well,
He's a
so he was
halfling?
just asking. He's a halfling, and it's Slanche. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Is that the one that is spelled like Slaint?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so I know the city. It's where I met Sylph. What's the name of his shop?
It's I believe it's just called Emerson's Fine Books.
Did he seem was anything unusual about his behavior?
He seemed a little more urgent than he normally is. He was also asking for. Sorry, my notes are just really slow to pull up, but there we go. He was asking what the value was. He also wanted some to do some research on the Fomor and ways to ward against them. I mean, we really didn't have too much here. He was he was a little disappointed. He said that we had no more information than something he would find in a child's fairy story.
And he was on his way back to Slanche when he left?
Yes, it was a couple of weeks ago, so I'm sure he's back there now. Um,
Thank you. I Dax, Drina, do you have anything else you think you would like to know?
No.
So just to recap, we believe that this Emerson could perhaps have a copy of this tome, or know
Well,
of its whereabouts.
if I think yes. I mean, I think he has it, and he's hoping to make copies of it to sell. That's his pattern. And if he
Boyden,
does have it, the
Boyden, may
Fomor
I
would be
go?
coming for him. Oh, I'm
Yes.
so sorry. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. And she quickly walks out of the room.
Well, thank you, Boyden. That was very helpful.
He's kind of like looking like as she walked off, kind of like huh? She. I'm sorry she wasn't too. She seemed a little shaky. I do apologize for that.
Oh, that's fine.
She may have had a
It
long
was
day.
very yeah. We all have it happens. The weather is making everyone on edge.
So you really believe that perhaps this halfling fellow has a copy or the actual tome of terrible events?
I mean, to be honest, my dearest hope is that he is the one who has it, because the alternative is that the Fomor got it from him. Either way, the next step is to go and speak with him.
I mean, surely if you claim it, the Galdriman here would definitely keep the book safe. Um, Sammy, why don't you get our guests that tea now, please? And Sammy leaves. Once Sammy's out of earshot, he's just like, I mean, I trust the Galdriman with my life. I'm very proud to be a member. I'm not sure that this would be the best place for it to be kept long term.
Why?
Perhaps, while we obey the rules of magic, and we're about the study and the knowledge and, and learning. Not all members are. I don't want to say that they're not trustworthy. They are. They've sworn oaths, but not all of them have the world's best interests at heart. And there are loopholes and ways to go around the laws of magic. And I mean, this book is, if it's anything even close to what the rumors say, I fear it would be too dangerous to be kept here.
Where do you think it should go?
He thinks for a moment, and
I mean, I would destroy it if I thought I had anything close to the power it would take to do so. But
I'm not even sure it could be destroyed. Although, I mean, there are always ways, they say, but I mean, we have no information on how to destroy the tome. I think perhaps the safest place for the book at this time would be perhaps the Cavalier, located in their strong claim.
the Cavalier?
The Cavaliers, yes, the Order of the Cavaliers.
I would not give this book under any circumstances currently.
He gives you like that big raised Spock eyebrow. It's like he recognizes you as a paladin, and he's just like, "What?" I don't know much about the order personally, but at least a holy order, something dedicated to good. If not, and he looks at Dax again, like kind of is like, I'm not sure why you would say that. Everything I've heard about the Cavalier are wonderful, but you're friends at Sarowin, and I'm kind of crushing on her a little bit, so I'm not gonna argue with you. And so some sort of holy order dedicated to to the light. I mean, would probably be the safest place for it to be held until such time as it can be destroyed.
That's a good suggestion. We'll think on it.
Sylve.
Well, thank you, Boyden. This has been most helpful.
Yes, and I mean, of course, like come back, this evening or whenever you're able to, and we can go look at the stones, and you can do what you need.
Okay.
To.
If we're still here this evening, I'll come back then. We might not be. If not, I'll next time I'm in town for sure.
Absolutely. And he takes your hand, and he doesn't kiss it, but he kind of bows over it a little bit, and
I roll my eyes.
Drina, could you perhaps walk Sarowin out of this establishment? I would like a word with Boyden.
Why?
Just for a minute, don't worry.
What if I needed to do something?
I think we can relay the same information.
You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. And I guide Sarowin outside.
Okay.
I look to Boyden and I say, okay, we appreciate your assistance, and I will give you some advice as well, man to man.
Okay.
As an old man myself, who has been infatuated with a pretty girl before, that fish there is one you should keep in the sea for the time being. Believe me, you do not want to deal with the baggage that comes with that girl.
Dax!
He looks a little flustered at first, and but
Ouch.
He looks at you and he says,
I love that girl, but
I do admit
she needs to have some issues sorted out.
I do admit that I am smitten by a friend. but I have no intention to take things further than our friendship. I admit that I'm smitten. I'm much older than she is, but she's delightful, and if I can help her, I will. I have no, I don't believe that she feels the same way about me. You have nothing to worry about from me, is what I'm trying to say, sir.
Well, it's not
And
me that you'll have to worry about. It's a green-skinned woman as tall as me who is ruthless.
I see. She did mention that.
Don't
That
alienate
friendship.
best source of information we've got.
But I do appreciate you looking out for her, and I hope you do believe me when I say I have no ill intentions towards her, or intentions of taking anything further than friendship.
Wonderful.
But
Then our
she's a
business is
lovely
concluded
girl.
here. She is. And I go to shake his hand.
He shakes your hand.
Okay. Then I pick up my shield and give a little salute and I walk out.
Okay.
Are we done playing dad?
What are you talking? What was he? What did you need to ask him something else about?
I was just making sure he was on the straight and narrow.
I mean, he's a wizard of the Godriman. They're very strict about their, the behaviors of their wizards. I'm sure he hasn't done anything untoward.
Just in case. You never know.
Okay.
Well, let's be off to the
let's-
end, yes?
Yeah, let's. Yeah, unless Drina, you said you needed. Did you need to do something?
No, it's okay. Maybe for another day.
Okay. Well, if we're still here tonight, I'm coming back to have coffee with Boyden and to look at the stones if you wanted to come then. So, depending on if we're here, I don't know.
Okay.
It's a really nice place. They always give us this really nice little table right at the back. They know Boyden, and it's very comfortable. And there's candles and everything. It's really warm. It's really nice.
I bet he does.
Okay, we went back to the tavern.
Okay. All right. Hatch went to his room and he is sleeping.
Emmett has been sitting at the bar with a singular full glass, but he has not touched the shot glass the entire time he's been there. He's just stared at it.
I give a nudge to Drina
What?
and nod over to him.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know, speak to him. You know him the best.
Fine. Go sit down by Emmett.
Emmett just kind of looks in Drina's direction. You seen a ghost or something? You look paler than before, just still pretty pale.
I've seen many ghosts today.
Another blast from the past, hmm?
You can say that.
I'm sorry. But yeah. Probably not the easiest memory lane to deal with.
No. But I'm just going to have to face it one day, I suppose.
Well, if it wasn't for me, I'm sure one day wouldn't have been today.
You're not blaming yourself, are you?
I'm not blaming myself, I'm just... I don't know what I'm doing. And he finally takes the shot. That's the beauty of it all, isn't it? None of us really know what we're doing. We just do. We do what feels right. We do what we know is wrong. Because it feels good. We do what's good because we must. Whatever it is, we do it. And you can never go back and undo something. You just have to live with it.
You know, Emmett, you're not as dumb as everyone makes you out to be.
No, I just drink a lot.
Thank you
Well,
for everything.
for queen and country. He nods and he just turns back to his empty shot glass.
I give him a hug.
Aw.
He hugs her back with one arm. He's tired. He's too stubborn to go to bed, but he's tired.
And now wait for Sylph.
Yeah, I'm doing some math. Briefly, if there's anything else you guys wanted to talk about, if you want to start looking into, because I can still talk while I'm doing some math. Or Sylph, you can come back and I'll just give you the answer in a moment.
Yeah.
I should have done that while I was talking.
Sylv,
Yeah,
is that
no.
you? You sound so far away.
um,
Yelling
yelling from like
Yelling from down the street.
Please tell me you didn't sell that plate armor.
No, I got you, boo. I see.
Aw, thanks.
I got you, boo boo.
No, after I talked to Pace about forging the letter with the bloody hair, I'm gonna head back. Well, and then I go and pawn everything I took off those dudes, except for one plate armor, which I made note of. I'm gonna come back to the tavern.
Give me a charisma check real quick. So.
Ooh. Okay.
And remember, you still have 2 inspirations you can use this session.
You bet I do, because I might as well use them. So, charisma.
Don't even need it.
You know what? No. Just for added benefit, I will spend one of my.
I mean, the higher the charisma, the more she could probably get.
So that's just a reroll, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Come on, nat 20. Okay.
Nope.
No. Well, shit.
17.
Wait. Do I have to take that 12 then?
No.
No. 17.
No.
Okay.
With the inspiration die, you can just take the higher of the 2
Okay.
rolls. Yep.
Cool. 17.
Okay. I will whisper.
And then I also will have to do that too.
So does the baby always go to sleep this early?
Yes.
It's better for him. He's less cranky in the morning.
He's so small. I didn't know elves came like that.
Most
Yeah.
elves are tiny, unless you mix a little bit of orc with them.
We're not all tiny. I mean, the average height for a good-sized elf is about 6'4". You just only know me, and I'm a bit shorter.
Oh my god!
I can promise you that the normal elf is a little bit taller. Used to get pushed around in training all the time. What happened? What am I missing? I've only had one drink. I'm not that drunk.
Holy shit! Okay.
Young money just happened.
Holy shit! Yeah, it did.
She making beg.
Emmett doesn't need to know about any of this.
How many people are in our party?
5.
Okay. Fuck.
6 if you count Emmett.
You know what? I will give Emmett.
No. There's no reason to give Emmett gold.
Oh no, it's out of the kindness. Believe me, we're not gonna miss it. Sylph comes back, and she is carrying 5 large bags in her arms.
Fuck.
And she walks around the room and she hands one to everyone that's there, except for Emmett, real quick. She goes, "So, I sold that shit, and here you guys go. Everyone just got 217 gold pieces.
70.
Whoa!
Jeez. 17.
17.
217.
Damn.
217.
I had a math.
And Mitch is gonna look at Serwin. Can you even hold that?
Why would you ask that question?
Who's gonna
She's
hold on
fine.
to it for Hatch?
She's 5'4". No, I mean literally. Can she physically hold?
I'm not
Funny,
5'4",
I
I'm 5 foot. 5
you're
foot flat.
She's even shorter than I thought she was.
I got a 10 strength, boo. I can hold it.
She got this. She got this. Leave my girl alone.
That's
Yeah,
217, which is what?
I had more than that on me already. Like, I didn't have more than that, but I had some on me already, so I have more than that anyway.
I mean, Drina does wobble a bit with her 8 strength.
Yeah.
Emmett can catch it if you need.
I'm fine, thank you. Oh my goodness. I need to find a scroll merchant and get some more rituals for my book. This is great.
Yeah, some of that stuff was worth some serious money, and she did a. She did pretty good on the charisma check, so she got an extra 10% because she haggled well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good haggling skills, girl.
You know what? Also,
And just because Sylva's not mean, she is also going to toss 2 platinum pieces over to Emmett.
Duh.
That's for being a lord.
He catches him. He's thank you. Oh,
She didn't
appreciate it.
split the platinum though. Just as a FYI, she kept that.
Don't say anything. He slides it into his pocket.
Yeah. She kept the other ones she found.
He's like the penguins from Madagascar with it. He's like, you didn't see anything.
Cool. So we're all rich.
Yeah, they had some nice stuff.
Yeah, they did.
I took
Awesome.
Hatches, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, also.
You know what, Sylv? I think that based off of this, you should keep the bag of holding.
Oh. Are you sure?
Yeah, because I didn't even think to look at those guys, and even if I had put some of their stuff in the bag, I wouldn't have taken all the other things that you could have took. I was just going to take the plate armor for Dax and leave the rest of it.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be real with you. This is how I make most of my money. I don't get paid a lot to kill people, but I get paid a lot to sell their shit.
I mean, I'm very impressed.
This is perfect for you.
You should definitely. That bag is yours.
Well, thank you.
If you wanted to, I can check and see and make sure that I wouldn't damage it by doing so. But I will sew your name on the inside of it if you want.
Oh,
on the inside?
Oh,
not the inside, but like the inside little lippy bit, so that if somebody finds it, they'll know.
I was gonna say you'll never find it inside.
The lippy bit.
The like bunchy part above the pulley tie, you know.
The lip of the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's so sweet, Sarah. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Is everyone else okay with me keeping the bag of holding?
Yes.
Cool.
Emmett doesn't have to say.
Yeah. She's gonna hand Sarah the bag of holding for now. She's also gonna turn and look at Dax, and she's just gonna like walk over and like lean on his shoulder. And just goes, so. Tell me I'm your favorite.
You want me to do that right in front of Emmett over here?
Yes. Oh yes. Tell me I'm your favorite.
Not sure why I'm.
You are my favorite female half-orc ranger with an infatuation for pet animals that I've ever met.
That's
I'll take
very
that.
specific.
Yeah, I'll take that. Just so you know, you can pick up your plate armor in a couple days. I got it engraved for you with that lovely symbol on your shield.
Damn.
And she go and give him a wink.
Where did I earn such love?
Wait, does this mean I'm your favorite elf?
Let's go with that
Hatch
for now.
isn't
Yeah.
Yeah, Hatch isn't here. It's fine. You can say that. Mondo, how much would it cost for me to get that plate armor engraved with the symbol of Tyr?
Just like a simple engraving.
Yeah.
To get it done really well professionally, I'm gonna say 25 gold.
Done.
That ain't shit.
Yeah, that ain't shit right now.
Okay. I get everybody's attention and I say, well, Hatch has gone to sleep, so we're not leaving for Luffrey tonight. So in a few hours when the sun sets, I'm going to go back to the library to look at the pieces of the Draconian homeworld for the evidence of the taint that Societies was looking for. But if I feel like now is when I should tell you some things that I've been putting together before we go, but I don't want to do it out here in the public space. So
Friday, lock the door.
we can go to one of that little dining room. If it's not full, we can go and close that, or we can go to my room. I don't mind. Or there's some things I think we need to know.
You can trust Frankie.
I was just gonna say we could probably just go into one of the back rooms if Frankie's chill.
Yeah, Frankie
Okay.
will let you guys in the back room.
Yeah, we would just hold up Drina and be like, can we go into the back?
As our mascot.
Yeah.
Like Dax physically picks me up.
Yes.
Okay.
And shakes you in front of Frankie. Look, we have a
Okay.
Drina.
We go back into the dining room, and I sit down, and I put both of my hands flat on the table, and I take a deep breath.
Emmett is standing at the doorway.
Thank you. I would actually rather you come inside and close the door and listen at the doorway.
Oh, the door's closed, but he's as close to the doorway as he can be.
Okay. So, I actually have known that the Fomor were working with priests of Azathoth since we found the writings in How. And I didn't say anything because the reason that I recognized the symbols was because I grew up with them in the house of my family in Lawfrey. And it's not on the same island as Slanche is, so it's not really near where we're going initially, but I thought I didn't want to say anything at the time because I'm when see, when I thought I wasn't going to tell you anything, it was easy, but now I have to decide what's important. Okay, I didn't tell you because my family works for Azathoth, and I didn't know that when I grew up with them. I just thought that they... It's getting muddled again.
They worked for him?
They worshipped him, I think. They didn't tell me. I didn't know. I thought it was... I thought it was Mathmafonwy, but it wasn't. It was Azathoth, and I didn't know that, and I didn't want to tell you, and anyway, so I didn't say anything at the time, and then I did some research into Azathoth, and that's when I found out about the tome, because it was mentioned in the notes of Kylie anyway. Um, and I, I don't. I never saw the holy symbol that we found on anyone in my family, so I don't know if they're like a little cult or if they're a part of the. No one. I mean, no one ever said they were a brother or a father, except that they were my brothers and father. But that's not, that's with a capital F, except to me. But that, you know, um, so maybe they don't even have to do with this. So I didn't want to say anything right away because they might have, and then they're not. You didn't want to be near them. They're not good people. Um. Anyway, but now we know that the Fomor are worshiping Azathoth, and then and the taint that Azizes is talking about comes from Azathoth's realm, and so I wanted to look at the planet, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't have anything to do with the taint. I'm pretty sure it just has to do with Azathoth, but I don't know that for sure until I look. And then, but if it does, then that means that it's not just the Fomor Azathoth is working with, right? Because the Fomor wouldn't be in the places that the taint has been showing up in, and so then maybe the Fomor Azathoth is different from the one my family are dealing with. I don't know, but if we're going to the Lawfree and we're dealing with Azathoth, then there's a good chance that we're going to end up dealing with my family. But maybe not if it's just Fomor. I don't know, but it's um, uh, so I've been trying to figure it out for a while, and I don't have answers. I just have a lot more questions. But I can recognize the reading of Azathoth and all his runes and everything. And I pull out the paper from Father Balorian that we found in the cave, and I spread them out on the table. And I point to the runes, and I'm like, well, this is what they look like, the runes of Azathoth. And if he was corrupting the magic with them, I can read them, and I can tell you what's going on. And we can, because I grew up with them, didn't know what I thought they were math, and find out this way. But that I saw them, and I've been looking for them in a few other places, but I didn't see them where I went looking for them. But it would have been. I mean, I don't know if it's. But he's kind of he's a little crazy. The Azathoth is not like, he's not even awake in it. But if he ever did wake up, everything would end. So you don't want to wake him up. I don't know if they want to wake him up or not, because some people just want to use his energy but not wake him up. So I don't. Anyway, that's what I know, and I wanted to just to tell you all of that. I guess it seemed
Emmett
like it
raises
was.
his hand like he has a question.
Yeah.
Right, so I'll have two questions. First, you're saying that this Azathoth person is asleep, correct? And that you don't know if they want to wake him up or if they're just siphoning his energy. Am I understanding that right? So,
Yeah.
why would they want to siphon his energy?
Well, he's very powerful. He's
I understand these. I'm saying, what would they be like? What is the possibility of what they could do with it?
well, I don't know. They're the myths of the Fomor that I've been able to find are that Azathoth was chaos, pure and power, and he created all of the other gods of the pantheon, and then had to go to sleep. Otherwise, he would destroy them with his focus. Because if he concentrates on something, it dies. Not just dies, and I'm not talking about just like people. I'm talking about gods and also the concept of reality. So if he woke up, everything would end.
Right.
Everything. The planes, gods,
Bad things
devils.
will happen with his energy. Second
Well,
question.
but I mean, the energy itself, if you don't wake him up, you can do some pretty cool. I mean, not cool, like it's bad, but it's like, it's pretty. You can do a lot of. I mean, it's like they corrupted the water and they were going to drive everybody in the town crazy.
Zero and
Mm,
look at me. Breathe in. Breathe out.
She doesn't.
He looks at the others and he goes, second question. You all have taught her how to breathe, right?
I didn't think it would need to be taught until now.
She's doing good. She's fine.
Emmett is gonna just kind of like kneel next to Sarah and just like do the breathing exercise. The breathe in with me, breathe out.
No, I,
She's not going to do it.
Deep breaths.
I appreciate that what you're trying to do, but it's.
Come on, you can do it. I believe in you.
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. It's just there's a lot of. They're very powerful. My family and I don't. We might not have to deal with them at all. Like I said, it might just because they didn't really. I don't remember us interacting with the foam or ever. I don't remember that. I mean, they told me about them, and we knew that they were real. But that seems to be an unusual thing to believe or know. So maybe they do. I don't know. But they mostly it was a pit. The undead, and there wasn't a lot of. But then the undead were in how, and then when I saw them, I thought it was my father coming to get me, and that's why I panicked when I saw them that first time. But it wasn't. So that was fine. But then the one that's with them who does the undead, then I don't know if maybe because my father teaches
So
people the
won't-
undeath, maybe I don't know if they're linked or not, but I didn't. I feel like, yeah, I
put a
feel
hand
like,
over Sarah's mouth.
So the reason I wanted her to breathe was not so that she would calm down, but was so I would understand because I'm not exactly the brightest person in the room and she's speaking really fast. I just wanted to get that out there.
Former bad. Astaroth bad. Her family bad. Must be
Questionable. Well, wait a second. Her family questionably bad. From what I understand, she's saying that she doesn't quite know.
Well, but I know
Right?
they're bad. I thought they were bad.
Okay,
I
family
thought
bad.
they were.
All right.
I thought that they
Family
were bad
bad.
for Mathmafonwy. And do you remember one time, Drina, I told you that story about me falling into a pit full of dead cows, and all of the blood getting on my body and everything, but I still managed to clean out the dress. Do you remember me
because I
telling you
asked
that
you about
story?
laundry. Yeah.
Yeah, it was great, and
None
we
of
did
the
laundry. And that was a lot of fun. But that was our sacrificial pit, where we would throw the bodies that they had killed for Mathmafonwy, or at least I thought it was Mathmafonwy, but it actually was Azathoth that I fell into it. That my aunt pushed me in because I hadn't done them. But anyway, they're not no they're not good people, but they're not on the biggest island. They're on the smallest one, really far away. So we might not even, but we're gonna. It's we're going back to
Aerosol?
Lawfrey and
Sarah. Sarah.
yeah, yes,
God.
Aerosol.
I believe so. I can't
Okay.
remember the name Mondo told
So-
me.
It's
That would be
named
Arizona.
after the town, actually. And I'm gonna. You're
Oh.
looking at the map of Lawfrey now. Let me.
Yeah. Pick me,
Yeah, it's one of the littler ones.
Yeah. ping me one of these dangerous islands.
Ping me like one of your French girls.
It's I'm gonna make it a little. I'm gonna make it a little bigger.
I forgot what I named the town. Let me look it up.
Me and Sarah got to have
Is
fun
that
and
it?
name
That's
towns.
right there.
Oh, there it is.
I need to
Okay.
zoom in on that shit.
It's Cudlech.
And it's this little. It's this little one.
Called
there. Vault.
Right.
Right
So
next to the big
Little
squiddy
Island.
thing.
we're going to Clochemore, right? That's where.
Yeah. Where Slunche
So
is.
then we don't go anywhere near any further south of Lawfrey. We won't go near them. We'll keep our heads down, do what we need to do, be out, in and out. No one will know. We don't have to worry about this.
That's well. Oh, there might. So I bought part of the thing that it depend if the Fillmore are if they do with my family, then they didn't recognize me in the cave or anything, and maybe they didn't recognize, but that maybe because if my family are involved with I'm not just like a they
Sarah,
I was yeah.
Need a drink.
just slow words, honey.
Dumb barbarian. Slow it down for me.
Fucking dumb dire elf at this point.
I wasn't supposed to be Odin's.
So he
I
took
wasn't-
you from the god your family wanted you to be with. See, this is why I don't fuck with religion.
It's so
It-
complicated and
I-
unnecessary.
I was born. I wasn't before I was born, and there was a prophecy. So they killed my mother and took me out of her. I mean, or the story they told me is that she did it herself because she had to because of the prophecy, because she was part of the whole, anyway. And then I was supposed to be and then I saw him from this, and I thought it was math, but it was Azathoth, and he wanted me. He almost had me, and then Odin. And
Is that when you were in the pit?
No, that was just something that just happened sometimes. That was
Whoa, time out. Question: happened or happens sometimes?
happened. I mean, I'm sure it still happens. There's a lot of my family, and there are a lot of sacrifices, and then there's the undead pit, and the.
Dear God, fuck religions.
Yeah.
This is.
I mean, but it's
shit.
not really a religion. It's more like a cult.
That's worse.
So
That's just the religion that took themselves too seriously.
they're not. They.
No,
It's not
that's
like they
pretty
can.
accurate.
It's not like they can just find another me. This is. I don't know how long there was a star.
You're
And
one of a kind.
I don't. I mean, that's kind of a. But I think maybe I'm the only that they can try to do what they want to do with. I don't even know what they wanted to do, but he was coming for me, and it was my mind went, and then I don't even know how I got. But it would be bad if because wouldn't he wake up if it? But so then I'm. So, but if it is,
we're not going to let him take. We're not.
Yeah, but I
take
he's.
you.
The god of he created a reality, and it could destroy. So, but it might not even be a thing. I don't know. But if the Fomer and my family are aligned with one another, then the Fomer would know who I am, maybe in Lawfrey, but maybe also my family would be. But then here's the other thing: is that if there's a Tome of Terrible Events, which Azathoth is looking for, then my family might have it because they had a big library. So if Rolf doesn't have it, then they might have it. And if Rolf does have it, he might have gotten it from them, and they might be trying to come back and get it. I don't know, but it's just there's a lot of
Okay, Sarowyn.
So they have a big room
If
of my
we can't
enemy.
find it in Lawfrey,
Books.
in Slaint, then we'll go to your family's home.
That sounds like a last-ditch effort.
And that's why I said it last.
I'm just. That's not what I meant.
But
I'm
I
glad
don't
the podcast is really shining through here. Definitely diffusing the situation that seems very dark. Anyway, we need to focus.
Like I said.
Get to Lawfrey, find this Emerson guy. If he's got the tomb, great. If he doesn't, we'll find out where it's at.
Exactly, we can deal with it.
Short, simple, to the point. Much better.
Just as long as we don't go any further south. That's all we need. That's.
One step at a time.
Deal with it.
If my
One step at a time, yeah.
But if my family does have it, I can't go with you. I can't.
Might I make a suggestion?
What?
Yes, human.
I'm not 100% sure how this little adventure team up will go, but if I could be of use, maybe send me off somewhere and see if I can dig up any kind of information.
See, you and information retaining isn't the most best idea.
Do you know how to write?
Coming from the lady that just told me I wasn't as dumb as everyone thinks.
She's taking that back now.
She is taking
you know how to
back now,
write?
but you know what?
Like
I'm not.
words?
Listen,
Okay.
all I know is that your friend, who I can see you all cherish, is obviously afraid. She obviously wants to be nowhere near that place, but
You can't go there either. It's not. No. There's.
what do you lose by sending me?
You would
None of
die.
you have known me that long.
No, you would die. There's.
And who loses anything if I die?
I do because I would know I sent you there.
You didn't send me there. I chose to go there.
You
That's what I'm saying.
can't go. It's a small town, 5, 6 families. Everybody knows each other. There's nothing there except the quarry and fishing. There's no reason to visit. As soon as you showed up, the family would know, and they would come to find out what you knew, and they can find it. I promise they can get it out of your skull. Please, please,
They-
please, please,
They have
please
to keep
don't
me
go.
alive to be able to do
No,
that, or they have to live.
think about it
I
this
like that
way:
idea better.
if they don't have to keep you alive to get into your skull, actually, that's not. But it's that they can.
There's
guess
no
it's
point in
interesting.
sending you off to die.
Yeah.
It's
If you,
counterproductive.
and even if you did die, and even if you got there and found some information that got out, they would be able to track you. I'm amazed they haven't been able to find me. And even if you got there and you died and you thought that you wouldn't be able to, they just raise you and ask you the questions anyway, and you tell them, and then you would have to work in the quarry until your body fell apart, and then they would find out where I am and who I'm with, and which they might not know now. So if you do go, you'll cause more damage than if you didn't. So don't go. Also, you wouldn't die this way.
All right, don't go because I'll just fuck things up more. Story of
No,
life.
that's not what I meant. Because
Anyhow,
I didn't mean it like that. I just meant that it was trying to convince you, and it seemed like the only way that I could give it to you was by telling you exactly what would happen, but not because you would fail, but because there's like it's an entire family, right? There's like I don't even know how many of them there are, but they can all do things with dead people, and it's not that the other people in they don't know, but they don't like them very much, but that doesn't. There's not enough of them, and then
Erwin, I
there's.
understand. I understand.
Just stop talking. Oh my god.
I promise I
yeah.
understand.
Thank you.
You. Okay. So,
I liked my
As a-
plan. Go to
as a
Lowry.
group, yeah. Lawfrey, go to Slate, stay in Slate, figure out what the fuck is there. If nothing's there, we deal with it at that point.
I like that plan. We're on the same
plan.
wavelength here, Sylv.
So I didn't have to tell you any of that. I didn't have to tell you any of that.
Not
Telling them
really,
all of
honey.
that is very helpful because they knew to avoid going south.
And if it helped you out at all, then that's great.
Going south at all.
It was also a very good therapy session, I feel. Okay, good
Yes.
job, team. Who needs shots?
I'm past that. I'm gonna go pray, especially for Sylv and you, Emmett. Seems
Ugh.
like you could use it.
Oh,
I'll make sure that Tyr is looking out for both of you. And
I'm
I
going
wink.
to fucking sell your
bounce
plate
out.
armor. Let me go back.
Can I carry that for you? Tarnish your hands with such dirty armor at this point.
Nothing like praying to a god that's real to watch over atheists.
It's not that I'm
Like
an
I'm
atheist.
like real life. I like don't really care either way, but that just feels really good to me.
It's not that Emmett's an atheist. He knows there are gods. It's just that it's kind of like the idea of not bending the knee to somebody. Why pray to a god who would never help you?
Yeah,
It's kind of
Sybil doesn't
his
believe in
mentality.
God because she prayed to gods to save her, and no one saved her but herself.
Yeah, kind of the same thing. Emmett used to be a religious man, but then Black Birthday.
Drina raises her hand. Same.
Same.
I mean, I always
We
believed in
have
gods
identical
because
reasons for not believing.
I mean, I always believed in gods because I was pretty sure I was going to get hit by one when I turned 18. But then another god saved me from it, so you know.
Yeah, that's pretty convincing
that's-
evidence.
Yep.
So we're all gonna go to Lawfrey.
Yes.
Emmett. You
Emmett,
should. You.
Emmett
Why
should
don't you?
probably deliver a letter. And he looks at Sylv.
Oh no, that was taken. That was being taken care
Really, it
of.
was?
Yeah,
Damn it! I feel like
How
Emmett
about-
should have delivered that.
sweetheart.
How about you
That would've
stay
been-
here and
That
hold
would have
down
been
the
the
fort?
best punch in the face to your uncle ever. I fucking love that. Damn, that's loud.
Actually, could you do me a favor, Emmett?
Emmett, yes.
Can you travel all the way to Thane for me?
Rue, is your cat eating your microphone or something?
Sorry, yes, she's like sitting on. Because my microphone is my phone and she's laying on it. Sorry.
Funny.
Alright, you need me to go to Thane.
Yes. Can you scope out, possibly in the capital city, what the current political situation is between the Queen and the Cavaliers for me.
Ooh. I have such a good history with queens versus other political parties.
That's why I thought it'd be right up your alley.
I roll my eyes.
I could definitely make the trip.
I would greatly appreciate it.
Any uncles I should be looking out for?
No, no uncles.
Too soon?
Too soon.
5 years too soon. Got it. Well then,
I go to shake your hand. Actually, I go for the bro fist that I did with Loop. I'm making friends with all sorts of barbarians around here. This is great.
I'll return. I don't know what this bro fist is. What exactly is?
We just flex on each other a little bit. Don't worry about it.
Alright, I'll flex.
It's like when Arnold goes to grab what's his face's hand, and then they just flex each other a little bit.
So it's like a normal handshake and then you flex?
No. Hold
Or
up.
is it like the grab the forearms thing? What's that called?
Here we go. I found it.
The companion grip? Oh gosh. Dylan, you son of a...
Yeah, we do that.
Okay. Muscle all over the place.
Exactly.
My eyes proceed to roll back into my head.
Dylan!
I feel like Emmett would just kind of like go for the
You
handshake,
son of
and then
a
you'd like
bitch.
flex, and Emmett would be like flexing back, more so just not to get his hand crushed than to show off. He's not picking up the
It's that.
Sign.
It's that. What is it? It's like that. Like old. It's like that old dad handshake that they do to like their
Potential boyfriend.
yeah, potential boyfriend. Yeah, exactly.
I know exactly what you mean. I've received that handshake.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's awkward.
It's supposed
Emmett,
to
let's
be.
go.
Well, are we done here?
Yes.
I mean, I've been like holding on to that for weeks. I thought you were gonna. I'm glad that you didn't. That I thought you were, because it's an unknown. I was expecting different. But it's
She
not.
said
This
you
is
know like 3 times, and I
This is-
definitely do not know.
well. This is a better out than I had in my head. Yeah, and so.
Are you saying you thought we'd freak out?
No, not freak out, but like, because now I'm an unknown, because like I could at any moment become an avatar of a god that I don't. It would probably then maybe, and then I did some things the other night that made me kind of like look sort of unhinged, and I was a little bit, but it wasn't because of
A little
the other
bit.
stuff. It wasn't
Short
because
stack.
of the. Because of the other stuff, it was. I thought maybe you would think that she's dangerous to sort of be
I'm
around.
calling
And
her cherry bomb because she's small.
Well,
but
you're not wrong about that.
keeping information from you because I was afraid of the things that I was kind of hoping would go away, and so then I thought there would be a bigger
That's her new
because
nickname.
you wouldn't
Cherry
like
bomb.
about that kind of stuff, and then and then I thought maybe that it would be a problem, but
Sharon.
it doesn't seem to be. So that's fine.
Sarah?
Sarah,
It's not a problem.
it's
Cherry
not a
bomb.
problem. Everything is fine. We love you so very much, and we will do anything for you. Please go take a nap.
Well, I can't. I have to go meet with Bo. He said he'd show me the
You have to go meet
rocks.
with who?
The
Squeeze
guy
in
from
a nap.
The guy
Oh,
from
don't
the
worry about him. He's just an assistant.
the guy from the
He's just
library.
helping
What
us
would
out.
You're
He
going back
said
to the
he's-
library.
because he said he's gonna
Yeah.
get me coffee, and then we're gonna go look at the rocks, and then
Coffee?
He's
gonna
not going to
find
do
the
that
new
last
exhibit.
part.
No, we're meeting at the cafe. That was the plan we've always done in the past. Is meet at the cafe first. Boyden gets me the thing. He has wine. I don't drink the. I don't like to drink wine, but I have the
That's
coffee.
Smart charitable.
But maybe I won't have coffee tonight. I think maybe I'll just have some tea.
Don't even have tea, just drink water.
Well, like chamomile, like I have some herbs in my bag that I can. It's
So,
gonna
Do
bring
you
me.
think
So,
So,
you want to have a drinking contest, Sylv? While Sarahwyn goes out and does her thing, you and I can do something together, yeah?
I want a drinking contest.
what are you? Where?
You
What?
need to.
What? Where are you going?
Let's do the Emmett, get in on this. You want to do a drinking contest? This will be
I'm
the first time that
I'm
I've had
going to the
alcohol
library.
in years.
So
There's a-
we'll take
Oh,
all the shots and we'll have like 6, and whoever passes out loses,
You
and
know,
then
Sarah,
we'll make bets and make
I've
gold.
never seen a library. Can I come with you?
I'm grabbing
That
Sylv
would be
with...
yeah. That would be.
No.
I'm sure that would be fine. Boyden
No.
is very nice to
That's
friends. and
Sylv,
would
you're
be-
joining
Oh,
us.
that's awesome.
Nope.
I'm
Sylv, you're
grabbing
staying right here.
Sylv.
So the
I need
library,
you.
Sarah.
I need you here, Sylv, please.
Well, but Sadrina says she needs you, so then maybe but because it's just
Mhm.
I'm just going to have coffee.
Can
Oh,
I
I'm
just
not.
turn around and give the most intimidating look I can muster towards
Wait,
both
wait.
Dax and Trina?
Emmett's just kind of like
Wait, I want to see.
figure out
I
what
want
just
to see.
happened.
I want to see.
No.
Nope. Fuck! I faltered.
You know what it is? Is she's so shocked that there's a boy talking to Sarahwyn that she can't be intimidating.
It's just she's just got a very angry face right now. It's hard to hide that.
The energy in here got a lot.
think
I
it's
was
kinda
expecting.
cute.
Well, I was expecting this kind of energy when I told you the other stuff, to be honest. So I'm not sure what's happening. Is this like a delayed reaction? I don't.
Why don't you go to the library and do your research? And I need to have you do something for me real quick. We'll talk about it once everyone leaves. And then the rest of us, once that's done, we'll all have a drinking contest. And whoever passes out first has to give the other ones 10 gold.
I'm not
I
sure
like
if
that
that's
plan.
really. I'm not sure if that's fair. He said he hasn't drank in years, and I'm like, I'm borderline alcoholic.
Well, I've
I'm-
never done a drinking contest before.
Well,
so
it'll be
let's do it.
fun, especially
I'm
if Sylv's
going-
involved, right,
I
Sylv?
would be going till
I-
morning. So I don't know if it's really
I
fair.
just-
So maybe you all compete, and I just drink next to you.
Fine,
Sylvie,
be in
no,
Sylv.
but if-
Sylph's gonna walk out the room.
Wait, but it sounds like maybe you shouldn't pressure her. If she doesn't want to drink, you shouldn't.
And
Libraries
she's
are a
gonna
lot of
slam
fun.
the door.
Sarahwyn, I'm gonna go out on a limb here because I'm again not very smart.
Not
but I
very
have a
hard
feeling-
though.
I have a feeling that it's not about the drinking here.
What?
I think
It's about the
that
Azathoth thing, isn't it? She's decided
I
that I am
think-
actually
no.
evil, and she doesn't want to talk to
no,
me
I
ever again.
think
No.
Because I was
think-
worried that was going to happen, and I didn't want
I
to say
think
anything
that
initially
Dax-
because
I think that Dax just really, really wants to spend time with Sylv. If you know what I'm saying.
Hint, hint,
Sure,
wink,
yeah,
wink.
let's go with that.
we're
just
all
keep her-
friends, so it makes sense. We like to spend time with each other all the time anyway.
Yes,
It's-
exactly.
No, but, like,
it's just that
Romantically.
Sylv went and disappeared, and so there was a time when she wasn't with us, and Dax really missed her for that minutes,
He
right?
was like, oh
So,
my god,
he
I have
wants
the
to hang
biggest
out.
crush on Sylv and I want to hang out with her more and take her
Yeah.
on all these dates. And she's
I
just so
mean-
pretty the way she shoots the hair off into the sunset. Her hair
Exactly.
blowing.
Well, I owe her for the plate armor
but-
that she got me.
This is legitimately what Emmett believes.
Is Sarah inciting them to see?
Yeah.
So if you
I'm
incite
inciting-
Emmett,
Oh, I got it, hold on.
No,
this is
no,
what
I'm
Emmett
inciting.
believes.
No. I'm inciting Dax.
That's fine. Emmett believes.
Oh,
For what?
I'm inciting
Dax
Dax to see if
isn't
you really do have a crush on Syl.
No,
the best.
Not Trina. Not
Yeah,
Trina. Dax.
Yeah, but you gotta believe it.
I don't. She's not my type.
What the
Time!
heck is wrong with Sylph?
That was a flawless. Okay.
Absolutely nothing.
That was a flawless story. I had it in the bag and then you
But
ruined
now
it.
I feel like I think you guys felt like a few minutes ago when I'm not understanding what's happening, but everybody's talking a lot.
would you? Oh, I'm confused now.
You
I
guys,
really
you guys
thought that
hear
there was
from
something happening here.
outside
I
of the
don't-
Are you
bar,
going?
just
Are you
Sylph
going to go
ordering
get your
drinks.
coffee or your tea or whatever it is now? Or
Yeah, I am. I just am worried now that because Silva's. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna stop by Silva on the way out and make sure you guys didn't. You
Okay,
shouldn't want a drink.
does she?
Oh wait, but
Does
wait,
Cherry Bomb
wait,
need
wait,
a
wait.
babysitter or something? Is that what it is?
I am of age. Go get out. Just I'm talking to. Drina needs there's a question, so get out.
This,
Um,
this.
oh.
Oh god,
Liam,
that's
Scooch, the two of you.
Emmett walks out.
Wait.
does-
Yeah, you Emmett can go. And then I give Dax a hug, and then I push him out the door.
I accept that.
Sylv's already 2 drinks deep.
She's a cheater. I like it. She already got stuck.
Drina, I don't really understand what's happening.
Okay, so think of us, first things first, think of us as one big family. I'm kind of like the mom, Dax is kind of like the dad, and Silver's kind of like an older sibling. And older siblings, don't like when, boys or girls, depending on your preference, intrude on the younger siblings and take them out to get coffee.
Is that really how that works? Because my mom stabbed herself in the stomach when I was just a baby, and my dad raises the dead, and my my brother didn't really care who hung out with me because I wasn't allowed to talk to anybody who wasn't in the family anyway. And he,
Yes, this is what a real family does. Okay, so when I first met my husband, it was very, well, it wasn't really in the traditional way where we have a ball and then I meet all the suitors. I had snuck out to meet. Well, I had snuck out because I wanted to see what life in the city was like outside my castle walls. And he was there visiting for my said ball that was about to happen in 2 days. And so we met and we talked and it was all nice and we fell in love and I went back and I told my brother because he's my twin and I tell him everything. And he got really mad because, I'm his sister and there's a man who likes his sister. And I don't know, siblings just don't like when, people take their little siblings out on coffee dates because, we have your best interests at heart and we love you very much.
is having coffee with someone the same as having a coffee date? Also, what's a date?
It's when someone who likes you takes you places and buys you coffee, like Bronwyn.
But Sylph buys me drinks.
Because she's your friend. Listen, I can't explain it. Okay, so just what I need you to
What
do.
the fuck, Drina? Cock blocking me.
I don't know if you
Hey,
like
even
it or
I'm not
That's
doing
not my
that.
business. It's not my business. So, what I need you to do, the half elf woman Delilah that we met, yes. I need you to see how she's doing. Is she okay? Does she make well enough money? What's her personal? That's probably no. I just want to know if she's doing okay.
You, do you you want to come with me? I could ask Bio, boy whose name I've forgotten right now, to Boyden. We could talk to Boyden, and he could you could come with. We'll all have coffee together, and then it won't be a date, and still won't have to be mad.
You don't even have to worry about him. She can't remember his name.
Boyden. It was just on the wrong page of my notes.
Uh-huh.
Why don't you do that? Why don't we all go have we'll all go, and you can talk to her yourself. No,
I
Right.
don't know if she wants to see me.
well, why wouldn't she?
Well, so
Wait. Your husband's cousin?
shh, I'm
I
telling
don't
her
know that.
story. You're not there.
I'm asking out of character because I got
Listen,
confused.
if you would listen.
I got confused.
Shh.
I'm sorry.
Now get in there.
It's a lot of really fast talking happening. I'm sorry.
So, Bronwyn. Human words are hard. So he said
Her last
Boyden.
name was Boyden, yes. So he said that her last name was Sharona. And if you remember, my married name is Sharona. And Delilah is my husband's younger cousin.
Well, she probably thought you were dead and is happy to see you.
I don't know. I don't even know if she fully knows. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Do you, oh, okay. I can find out, or you can. I mean,
I mean, do you think she would be happy to see me?
I would be happy to see you if I thought you died.
I only met her once, and I don't even know if she was that close to my husband.
Well, I mean,
But I mean, the whole
I
family was close, but things have happened, and I just don't know anymore.
well, I mean, even if she isn't happy to see you, maybe she's happy to get more information. I don't know, but you should do what you want. I can find out. Boyden's he'll tell me almost anything. I could just ask. He's very helpful. It's up to whatever you. I mean, I'm happy because she's seen you now. She knows that you're alive, or you could have, or you could. Because I'm gonna go talk, to Sylv anyway. Because she did kind of look mad. But why don't you write her? Why don't you write her a letter, letting her know you're worried about her and giving her a chance to write back, and that way it's not like I'm spying and it's not like you're springing things on her. It gives her a chance to just think about things and then react in her own time, and let her
Okay.
know she could send letters this way and that way. Does that seem like a good compromise?
Yeah. So if I write a letter, will you make sure that someone gets it to her?
Of course I will. Like I said, I'm gonna go talk to Sylv anyway because she seemed kind of that whole thing was really odd, and I just want to go see if she's okay anyway. So you could write the letter, and I could, or you could, if you wanted to take longer because we're leaving in the morning. I could give it to walk in and hand it to because he'll be in the I could give it to on the way out. I'm
Mm-hmm.
still very nervous.
Okay.
I really thought. I mean, it's this is I because I thought this was it, and he wouldn't like me anymore. So I didn't want to say anything, and because it would all be over, and then it's nice that it's not the case. But I wasn't really prepared for that to happen. So I'm gonna go talk to Sylv and find out what's going on with her, and then I'm gonna go have coffee with Boyden and look at the rocks.
Okay.
Okay.
As they're having their conversation,
How many drinks in is everybody in?
I'd like to pull up a seat next to Sylv. As
Who
they're
is now
talking there.
drank 4 drinks extra past your 2.
Right.
You've had 4?
I've had 6.
Or you've had 6? Emmett is going for the catch up. He's probably around 5 right now. He's just downing them.
Okay, I pull up a seat next to Sylv, and I say, okay, we need to talk a little bit.
About?
About Sarowin. So, even I, paladin such as myself, is able to clearly tell when somebody is interested in somebody else.
Are you giving me the dad talk?
No, what I'm saying is you should let Sarowin make her own decisions. Don't do anything rash. Don't try to decide who she should care about.
She can care about whoever she would like. I don't control her.
Good.
However, my jealousy will not be controlled at the same time. That's just how it works. Comes with that lovely, uncontrollable orc blood that courses through my veins.
Okay.
She's
Well,
really drunk right now, by the way.
Struggle is real, girlfriend, and he takes another shot. I'm just on the
Well-
other side of Dax from
She,
Silk, so I heard.
she holds her empty glass up towards Emmett.
I've caught up. I'm at 6.
maybe we could just keep that orc part in check just for tonight.
Mhm. And she like taps a finger on her chin. I don't know. What's in it for me?
Oh no.
A chance to show up this 6'2" red-assed paladin in front of you right now in a drinking contest.
See, I done that way long before you tried this. Plus,
What's that
green,
supposed to mean?
green always looks better than red.
Green
Take a
means
big
go.
shot, and
Red means stop.
she's gonna boop Dax on the nose.
I'm going to sprinkle up my face a little bit and I say, okay then. So, what are you drinking exactly then there? Because I'll have one of those, Frankie.
I
Uh-oh.
told
What a
Frankie to
trooper.
get me the thing that racist dwarf was making. I don't think it's technically legal to sell to people. Normally, this doesn't affect me because elf, but it's just pretty good.
I mean, you were 6 shots in.
Oh, honey, I wasn't drinking shots. These are full
Oh.
glasses.
I'm gonna
On
join in
behalf-
on the fun with the fuck.
But after seeing that, or hearing that, and then seeing it, Emmett just kind of on the table. Okay. Bring glasses.
I'm No, you go. I'm just Drina and I are probably coming out about now.
Right.
I've got a lot of feelings to drink away right now, sweet.
Sylph's just got like her. She's got her elbows on the table and she has her chin in her hands, just smiling at Dax.
I come up and I put my hand on the back of Sylv's neck, and I'm like,
She's just gonna turn and look at you.
"Hey, are you
Sharon!
okay?
I'm
Hi."
great. How are you doing? Sarah, I have to tell you something.
Okay.
It's been on my chest since we met in Lawfrey, and Dax thinks that he's my dad, but my dad.
Drina gave me a
was
really similar
dick.
speech just now.
What the fuck is that about, right? Like, they're not our
Seems
parents.
A little, yeah.
So, I just want to tell you, and Sil hiccups before she turns and looks at Dax and gives him a wink, and then she turns back to Sarahwyn, and she leans forward and kisses Sarahwyn.
On the cheek?
Nope, right on the mouth.
Oh.
Emmett downs a whole drink. I'll condesol that coming.
And then Sylv leans back with a smile, hiccups, and like instantly face plants the table and passes out.
So, Sharon, remember when I told you that when people bought you drinks, that means they might like you?
And also dresses.
I think Sylv likes you.
Interesting.
Sylv's unconscious
Which-
on the table now.
Which room is Sylv's room?
The one with the dog in it.
I
True. Dax, you want to help me with this situation?
Yeah,
You-
I guess.
Yeah. All right. You get the arms. I'll get the feet.
Sure.
All right.
One.
She's not small. We got to work together.
Yeah. Well, don't worry. I've had to carry wounded warriors on the battlefield before. This is familiar territory for me. Don't worry.
Oh, trust me, I've carried a couple wounded people before too, all the way to a beach.
It's
Alright.
still too soon.
That was a drunk comment. Forgive me.
All right. Count of 3, yeah, and then
Yep.
1, 2, 3, and lift them up.
Yep. Carry her up to her room.
Yep.
And actually, Rue has to go to bed because she has to go to work in 2 hours.
That is
Jesus.
a good. This would be the greatest leave off in the entire world.
Anyways, I'll see you guys next week.
Okay.
Bye, Rue.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh,
All right.
I
Well,
think this will be a good place to call it.
Emmett has something he wants to do before you sign off.
Sure.
Like, as Sarahwyn and Driana have left, I assume. Right? They would be going off talking about whatever that situation was.
I'm not going.
You're not going?
No.
You look around, and all of a sudden, Sarahwyn is gone.
She's going off to the cafe. I don't know what Driana's trying to do. Emmett is gonna go down, and he's stupid, so it's gonna take him a minute.
He's
he's
just
gonna
in the
get-
bar.
Emmett's gonna sit at the very end of the bar, just by himself, because this is embarrassing for him. But he's writing a note. It's gonna take him a minute to finish this note. So I would assume by the time he's finished with this note, it would probably be pretty late. And I don't know, like, what you guys do around him is up for you for next week, but I would assume Driana would probably have gone to bed by then, so would Dax.
Yeah.
And Sarahwyn would probably be either getting back or already be back in her room by the time he was finished. But the plan is that he would write out this note, and I will send it to you, Mondo. But he's writing this note, and he's not going to bed or anything. He's just picking his stuff up, and he's leaving for Thane without saying anything to anyone.
Yeah, definitely.
But he's leaving the note, and he's telling Frankie, saying, just make sure they read that, and he leaves him some extra coin for the note.
Sure.
Dax never actually drank.
Yeah, he didn't. You just let Sylv and Emmett drink all of it for you.
Exactly.
And Emmett, being the amazing drunk he is, decided he was going to, after everything he drank, still write a note and just leave. And he's exhausted. That's
Aw.
dedication. That's some dedication right there. But that is the so long of Emmett until next you see him.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah. Thanks
Yeah,
for
that was
having
fun. That was a lot of
Great
fun.
having you.
I appreciate it. I need to start figuring out what Emmett's going to say in his note.
You got 2 weeks.
I have
He's got longer.
24 hours.
He leaves on a boat in the morning.
me. Come on up,
Aw.
I will be on a bus to San Diego at 6, and then I will be tomorrow morning at around, not tomorrow morning, in 24 hours from now. The boat will be getting ready to leave unless something happens.
Where's it going?
Ocean.
Am I allowed to know? Okay.
Well, it's not necessary. Well, it's not necessarily even that it's like allowed to know or not.
He don't know.
I don't know where, because we're not actually like going anywhere yet. This is kind of like training purposes, I guess I would call. I don't know exactly. I'm just a
Okay.
little person. I just know that I will be on a ship for a month.
Damn.
Yep.
Well,
But-
Sarah was actually completely convinced you guys would kick her out once you found all that stuff out. So, kudos.
Oh come on,
That was
Seriously, she was
They-
convinced.
they loved her too much. You could see it.
Probably just going to ask you to write down that word vomit. For a PowerPoint
As if I could
presentation next
remember
time.
it.
I literally, like, there have been parts in the episode where Emmett was nowhere to be found. So like every now and then I would notice that I just kind of like missed a bit of information. I was like, fuck, I don't want to say anything though because Emmett's not there. And in that moment, like I kept telling you like, all right, breathe and stuff because I was missing information. You were speaking so fast.
That was
That
awesome.
yeah.
It was
It's
real
like,
good.
oh my lord, this is like a roller coaster that Emmett's little
100%.
brain is not ready for.
Absolutely convinced you guys would find that stuff out, decide she was evil, and kick her out. Absolutely
all-
convinced.
In all fairness, Emmett probably could never think that about anyone, no matter how bad they are. Because
Aw, except
he
the
hates-
mercenary he was gonna chop
Well,
the
I
leg
mean,
off.
Yeah.
that was because they were sent by Gianna's uncle to kill Gianna, and that's just like bad memories.
Fair enough.
So
bad
it's
memories.
your brother who's in power, and the uncle's the one that's really controlling things.
Yes.
Yup.
Gotcha.
Brother is king, uncle is advisor. / hand to the king.
Right.
How do I start this? Dear colored asses?
Dear multicolored asses.
Dear multicolored.
Yeah, we haven't really gotten to a point where we have a team name yet.
Saviors of Sayre.
Mm, that's a bit grandiose.
Yeah, I was mildly hinting at that when you were asking the guy in his with their group's name.
Oh, right. Well, we don't have a leader that we can Cooper's crew, you know.
Oh man, this is getting thick. People finding out stuff, and oh boy, it's getting thick.
Just get real.
Yeah. It's getting a little bit real.
Take it bird by bird.
Also, if we do come up against my family, it was nice knowing you.
Oh my goodness.
I think I came up with a name and they can take it or leave it.
Really? What is it?
Dear, I said Dear Color Core.
Well, the color core?
Yeah.
That's kind of cute. I like it. That's kind of cute.
Alright, y'all. It's bedtime.
Thanks
'Cause
so
I
much.
gotta
This
work.
was lots of fun.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah.
I wish you the best of luck
You guys
until
did great.
Yeah,
Until
you too,
Emmett-
man.
Good luck.
until Emmett is back.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I can do that ASAP. I figure I'll be back on land in 4 weeks, or not technically 4 weeks, but after 30 days. So
Yeah,
Well,
we'll-
good
knows,
luck with
maybe-
it, man.
yeah, we'll-
maybe I'll message you and Mondo will find a way to get Emmett back.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I would like to believe that I will come back in 30 days and someone somewhere will have gotten me my "That's my princess" shirt with a picture
No.
on
I mean, you
on a
demoted
picture of
her.
Emmett.
She's a queen.
Oh yeah, that's my queen. That's my queen, and on the back
Yeah.
make the song glades better again.
See, if you say that's my queen, though, people are gonna think that you're a RuPaul's Drag Race fan, which is also fine. It's a show about drag queens.
That's my queen, and make the song glades better on the back,
Mm.
or as a red hat.
Ew.
Just because it'd be so funny.
Mac and Kat if
Yes.
to save time next session, if you'd like. I mean, I also don't mind. Hell, I role play with you guys like constantly. I don't care. But if you want to save some informational time, unless you really want to get involved in stuff, we can kind of play out like the cousin thing and the rock thing.
No, I was gonna just I was just gonna go and talk to him like I'd always talk to him. Nothing changed, and look at the rocks and see if they had evidence of the taint on them.
Okay, yeah. So then I'll just send you
That's
some
it.
information over the next couple of weeks about some
Mhm.
rocks. And Mac, is there? You think you were gonna want to do something else
I'll
about
prob-
that there, or?
I'll probably write up a letter and send it to you on Discord to have it given to Delilah.
Okay.
I wish there was a way that I could just record my voice and send it to you. I'm not that fancy.
All right, y'all. See y'all on the flip side.
All right, Mac.
See ya.
Thank
Have
you.
good fun at
Thank you
work
so
tomorrow.
much.
Good
You
night.
too. Thanks, Mondo.
Bye, guys.
You're welcome.
Oh, dear Lord.
Thank you all.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.